Alright. Let's start this. What other choice do I have? Besides to start this, bitch. I was gonna say it should be good. What are the... Yep. Okay. I'm gonna lower down the game volume a hair. Because it might be too loud, I don't know. Alright. Now, as far as I know, we're live, we're good, and we're back. Let me push this back a little bit before anything breaks. So, let's do a little bit of talking about... Well, I mean, I got plenty... Okay. There's a goddamn cutscene coming up. I mean, I got plenty of time. God, very hard. Actually, I could check the sync real quick. Hard, very hard, hard, very hard. Hard, very hard, hard, very hard. It looks good. Everything's synced. Everything's good to go. I don't know what else to say besides let's get right into this son of a bitch. We're going to be playing normal Kratos. I'm not touching any costumes. I'm not touching anything else that's, anything at all. Let me make sure I clicked God. Because this game doesn't really tell you that you did, which sucks. That looked like God mode to me. I saw God mode. That looked like God mode. Not like it matters. I've done God mode I don't know how many fucking times. Well, you'll have to wait another, let's see, checks my watch, 6 hours before we find out if we're on God mode or not, for real. Yeah. Yeah, not until the goddamn Kratos clone fight will I ever probably know or even feel remotely that we're playing on God mode. So, oh boy. Let me move some things back or maybe even forward because I need to move away from this. I did some weird magic tricks to get the PS3 to finally work, which is good because we at least have access to not only God of War, which there's a lot of them on PS3. God of War is one of them, and also Lollipop Chainsaw and Ninja Gaiden, so it definitely probably benefits me a ton to have this. Now, God of War, huh? Man, it's been a... Wait, what the... Oh, yeah, that's right. Man, it really has been a while. I'm using left stick to roll. What game am I fucking playing over here? Yeah, we're definitely in God mode, no doubt. So, what makes this... Or, why... Well, first of all, why did it take me so long to do it on the guide channel anyway? Why did I do this after Kingdom Hearts? That's a good question. I think at the time... I can't remember why exactly off the top of my head. I'm going to guess that most likely, probably at the time, I wanted to hype up God of War because that's like the thing. That's my thing. People think, when they think of me doing a game on hard, they usually think of me doing a game that's God of War related. At least that's what I usually assume. I should probably ask my brother about that, what he kind of views it as, see if there's any differences, but I've always kind of assumed, at least for my take, that God of War is definitely my hard game that I play, because at the time it was one of the first ones I really did do, I spent the time learning it the best I could. I'm trying to the brightness. There is no brightness. Fuck off. God damn it! Alright, anyway, we're fine. It's just God of War, it's fine. I can still see just fine enough. Okay. Might take me a bit of time to get used to this again, but... Well, once again, it's God of War. It shouldn't take that long to figure this shit out now, should it? It really should not. This is the third time in 6 years I've actually done this son of a bitch. God of War 1 on God mode. I don't remember if I finished the second playthrough that I did, but back in 2019, I had done a marathon of the God of War marathon, which I did everything up till basically, the final released game, which was God of War 4, and I did do Give Me God of War. I did finish it in a stream. I had no commentary at the time because I was just all pissy and upset that, well, I was just not having a good time on YouTube at the time. And that also is the time period where I quit YouTube and came back for 2 years, or came back after 2 years, and we started up yet another God of War. Was going to start up another God of War marathon, but never ended up actually finishing it. Will this count as a God of War marathon? No. Because a God of War marathon not only includes me doing all the God of Wars in order, It also includes chronological release order, by the way. It also includes God of War Ragnarok in that lineup, along with God of War 4. Here's the difference, though. Unless I do a classic marathon. The difference is, besides... Okay, there's two differences. There's that, and I'm doing this game specifically for a different marathon. If you want to consider this a God of War marathon, you can. I will say this is a half of a God of War marathon. If we end up doing not only just this game, but also Gen 2 stuff too. Which I do plan on finishing Gen 1. I fucking hope I can. It's mainly Ninja Gaiden I think I'm worried about the most. Like Lollipop Chainsaw, yes, there is that one specific boss fight that's gonna suck ass. And I'll have to kind of like relearn the game again, which is gonna suck ass a little bit, but Lollipop for the most part is not super hard to figure out, thankfully. Especially if you're me and you just brute force everything. So anyway, yeah, I have a long history of God of War, okay? I have like a very, very long history of God of War. Longer than Ninja Gaiden. I was into God of War way before I was into Ninja Gaiden. I was also unfortunately into God of War before Devil May Cry. So, apologies on that one. We didn't really buy those games. That was basically a thing that I would eventually end up buying with my allowance, was just, you know, whatever. Oh yeah, I forgot that harpies do not give you orbs when you kill them. How can I possibly forget such a God of War, a basic God of War instinct that I should just know by now? It doesn't matter, because the orbs that we get right now are basically worth nothing, and there's complete dog shit, so who cares? I mean, it's nice to get them, but they're still just kind of worth not really much. And if you think for even a second you can get those damn doors open, you're wrong. Well, just kidding. You're right. Technically, if you're quick enough, you could do this. If you take out all the harpies fast enough. I mean, well, not fast enough, but if you take them all out, you probably could do this. Which I guess means that most likely Dumbass should appear by now. Has not... Okay, there it is. I don't think you take damage there either. This is... Oh, by the way, this is not a no damage run either way. Also, funny enough, both games that have the word God in it actually made me a masher. I guess you could say Mario Party also helps with that too, but I would say that God of War started my ability to learn how to mash a little bit better, which that time I actually kind of fucked up. My wrist still hurts from playing Kingdom Hearts of all things, so that's going to suck. But God Hand actually was the one and true game that truly broke my capabilities of mashing really hard. I still fuck up from time to time. You'll have to forgive me, I'm not the best at it. You know, we kind of lose our skills, but yes, mashing was a thing in these games. God of War helped with that, and then God Hand cemented it, basically. Now, I know we've talked about this before, but do I prefer playing God of War or Ninja Gaiden? Well, the answer is quite simple. I technically do prefer playing Ninja Gaiden, only because of the fact that Ninja Gaiden is a lot easier to kind of just, like, get in and play than God of War is, for me. Easy to get into and play, as in, like, I could just whip it out, play it, and then not have to worry about anything. It has skippable cutscenes. It lets me do what I want, for the most part. I think it has well, I think the only time it does not have skippable cutscenes was, like, Ninja Gaiden, either Black or Vanilla, I think, like the original game of it. I think you had to watch the cutscenes in the first playthrough, and then after that you were able to skip them, I think. Oh yeah, we're definitely on God mode. It's funny, because, like, if I was not on... I play on God mode all the time, right? That's just a thing I do. Like, I barely ever play this game on anything but God mode. So, over the years, I've kind of just gotten really used to God mode to the point where nothing really feels... Or, God mode doesn't really feel like much of anything, because I don't really notice it. You know? I'm just going through the ropes. The normal beats. I bet my God of War fans are probably excited about this. They're like, oh yes, fuck yeah, finally. He's finally doing God of War. God damn, it took him long enough. Even though he's done it a lot. I don't blame you. I was actually first waiting for this game too. I was all excited about it. I kept hyping it up during the live stream. Then I woke up today and I chose violence. And I'm like, you know what? Maybe I don't want to fucking do God of War. You know, maybe I don't feel like it. It doesn't matter what I feel like doing, because this is just the case. If it's one of those things where, unfortunately, well, God of War was next. Or fortunately or unfortunately, whatever you see it as, it was next in line. I was going to do it regardless. Not that I technically have to, but we're here now. I've gotten this far. Why stop now? And again, this is why I pretty much have live chat turned off, because I can focus on the game. I can play the games and not have to deal with the potential chance of, one, either bots, or two, people being dicks. Because for some reason, when you stream, people like to come out and be dicks more often. I don't know why specifically live streams, but probably because they just want they probably just want a reaction right then and there more so than anything. But I mainly am going to have probably chat off specifically for the hardcore and marathon stuff, because it would be a lot easier for me as a whole. Where's my goddamn pen? There it is. It would be a lot easier just for that one instead. I mean, I could always just eventually do, come back and, whenever I do like a stream or whatever in the future. I did a terrible job here. By the way, in the background, I will be drawing stuff, potentially, with these cursed and elongated cutscenes that we have. It's funny, I say like, oh man, people are probably excited to watch this, and like, no one's here. Well, no one probably expects to come here because, well, I don't tell anybody about it. You know what? It's not worth the orbs. Who cares? I don't get anything from it anyway. They're pretty much just health orbs at that point. Okay, so how do you get past this shit? Well, luck. Yes, my friends, you heard that right. Luck of the draw. Usually wait for like two barrages and then go for the kick. And then I like to come this way. I think it's like, what, 3 shots and then that thing goes? Like right before they're about to fire, that's when you kind of want to kick it. And if you're right over here, you can avoid at least a couple of them. So, and luckily enough, they can still break this box, so you might want to, make it quick. Luckily enough, these guys are not that hard to take out, so all I have to do is just that, and then they're all basically done. So, not a big deal. Not a big doozy. Oh my god, God of War 2 is going to suck ass. Because Gen 2 holds the, like I told my brother this morning, they hold the monsters. I was like, Gen 1, it's not that bad, but Gen 2, that's where the monsters are hiding at. Vanquish, Godhard, God Hand was not done until... Where were you? Okay, I guess he died. God Hand was not finished. Okay, actually, I'm kind of looking forward to this. I'm actually looking forward to this shit. Fuck yeah. Yeah, God Hand is Gen 3. We can wait. We can wait. Now, do I have to finish a generation for me to do the live stream of it? Not necessarily. But I always could. Something else I thought about doing. I mentioned this before a while back. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oops. Okay. One thing I mentioned doing was like, oh, what if I stream myself doing the guide itself of a game? And then I just record the footage. I'm not gonna die here. Fuck this. I just record the footage while I'm streaming it. And then upload that as the footage, right? Like, that's a great idea, technically speaking. But I had a different idea. What if instead of recording the actual game itself, like the guide itself, what if I just... Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm gonna die. I'm actually gonna die in the goddamn... I mean, it can happen. Anything can happen in this game. What if I just record myself learning the game? You know what I mean? Also, I can't wait till God of War 2 when I can just get the ability to fucking climb down. Yeah, you can only climb up, left or right. Oh, by the way, for those that might not be in the know, Evil West Chapter 5 got uploaded yesterday. Fucking God, dude. It's too early for this shit. Talking about my throat. Yeah, see, this is the problem with, like, throwing enemies. You gotta be very careful. Because you can easily kind of fudge yourself like I did there. Also, health is not a big deal. Stun lock enemies if you're gonna go for a throw. By stun lock, I mean just basically attack them with either a square or triangle or whatever you want. Then go for a throw. because yeah, and then like I said, you don't want to throw a guy when he's right near another guy. It just will not end very well. All right, here comes a true test of valor. Let's see if I can make it over here without dying. I mean, it's very possible, but I don't know. Now let's see if I can make it over to Zeus. Poseidon. What the fuck's wrong with me? Like, okay, look. Kingdom Hearts, like, forgetting stuff in Kingdom Hearts is one thing, because it's got a lot going on for it, right? If I start forgetting stuff in God of War, you know there's a problem. You know that's a problem. Just say it. How much do we have now? We shouldn't have enough. Yeah, it takes about to, like, I think Mother Hydra before you can actually upgrade. And it should be Gorgon, right? Mm-hmm. That's another thing I like about this game, though, is if you were to miss any sort of, like, Gorgonite chest or Phoenix Feather, you can still get them. Like, the game does not completely fuck you out of it, so it's really nice. Also, I got me some brats this morning, although I probably should have eaten them. I ate one already, but I probably should have eaten, like, the rest. Because, well, it might get soggy, so I might have to take a small break at some point to go ahead and munch on that. Alright. Yeah, for like the really long cutscenes, I'll probably just go ahead and just do something else during them. But these are not really long cutscenes just yet. I would say most likely the next cutscene will probably be considered probably the long one. Alright, Poseidon's Rage. You can technically use it here if you wish. There should be a magic chest right outside. But you don't have to. You can just do that. And by the way, throwing enemies on the ship or throwing them near an edge could cause them to fall off, and thus you will not get the orbs for it. Do not do circle triangle, because triangle will just... it'll break them in half, but you get no orbs. I don't know why that was the thing. I still don't know why. I've never really looked into it. But I assume it's probably just some weird oversight that they might have done, or just didn't care. Or they were like, you know what? Maybe the more brutal of an attack, the less you get out of it. I don't know. We're going to save on file 1, because look at this. Look at this shit. Look at this insane shit. 34 minutes. What the hell was that? October? Oh, that was probably... because that was 2 years after. That was 2 years after 2019. You know what that means. Look at this. 2017. That was probably my guide of all things. That was... what the hell? What the fuck was I doing? 2 years ago? Huh. I don't know. I don't know what that was for. I don't remember. Look, I play this game on and off sometimes, so it happens. It Athens. Oh. What am I doing? Silly me. I got distracted by things. Sorry about that. I'm here to reiterate? Reiterate? Oh, reiterate. Sorry about that. Okay, time for the Hydra fight. We all know how this goes. This is going to be interesting. Nah, not really. It's going to be a big bottle of butt fucking nothing. You know it. God mode, easy mode, it doesn't matter. It all blends together at this point. The only annoying thing, though, is these little bastards, the baby Hydras, they like to suck you in, and they need attention at all times. I used to be fucking terrified of this game. I mean, I would play it, but, you know, the idea of it, like, the desolate despair that this game has is so insane in comparison to, like, later God of War games. Like, I don't get the same feeling in God of War that I do in the later games. You know what I mean? Like, that feeling of ultimate humanity is just gonna get wiped out type shit. Like, okay, God of War 1 is the only one I can think of that I really do feel like these monsters are real. If that makes sense. Like, this really happened, you know, that kind of thing. It just gives that vibe of this could happen or this has happened before. It's frightening. God of War 2 kind of takes that away a little bit, even though God of War 2 was still made by the same people and everything. Didn't they have different riders for 3 or something like that? I don't know. Yeah, the babies are just trying to fight between their food, so... Because why not? Which makes it really fucking annoying to deal with. You try to get a finisher on them, and you just pretty much can't. Oh yeah, Kingdom Hearts came out, I think, yeah, it came out way before God of War 1 did. Kingdom Hearts 1 was like, what, 2001, 2002? I mean, action games were already a thing anyway. I'm just saying that, you know, when I think about it, it's like, oh yeah, it's crazy how, like, the PS2 cemented the action genre, along with, I would say, the Xbox. I mentioned that before, but I know I said it in a weird way. I mentioned that, like, 360 had potentially, like, the best way of doing, like, beat-em-up hack-and-slash stuff. That's not fully entirely true. And now that I think about it, maybe I was wrong. So I will admit that I was probably a little bit wrong about that one. 7th Gen was fine with hack-and-slash stuff, but I definitely wouldn't... let's just be real. PS2 was the penultimate godfather of hack-and-slash stuff, no doubt. Devil May Cry, God of War, Shinobi. Not really hack-and-slash, but I guess it counts. Shinobi, I mean. Maybe, I don't know. I would say probably it does. No, Nano Breaker, Onimusha, kind of. Yeah, okay, now I think about it, probably PS2. I mean, because I was saying that because, like, you know, Ninja Gaiden, Xbox had Ninja Gaiden at the time, so they definitely had one of the best, but definitely not, like, only the best. You know, we eventually got Ninja Gaiden Sigma, so PS3 players were even allowed to play Ninja Gaiden at some point, eventually. Even though Xbox still had Ninja Gaiden Black, which is the best version of Ninja Gaiden 1, in my opinion. No doubt about that. Now, for Ninja Gaiden 2, though, I mean, definitive-wise, a lot of people say vanilla, but that fucking worm boss, man. That fucking worm boss sucks. So, I don't know. It's always kind of up in the air. But yeah, now that I think about it, maybe PS2 was probably, like, the home of... Like, this is where they finally got hack-and-slash correct. Not that it was bad before, but I think, like, on PS1, it was, what, Nightmare Creatures? 1 and 2. Maybe Legacy of Kain. What else was there on PS1? There's so many, but I'm over here just forgetting every single one of them. Oh, PS2 had God Hand. Yeah, PS2 had God Hand as well. Look, Ninja Gaiden is a great fucking thing. Okay, let's just say 6th gen. How about that? We'll count Ninja Gaiden 2 and 6th gen because why not? Because I feel like it. I guess. I don't know. Because I'm absolutely just nuts. Or how about this? How about anything like pre-PS4 and Xbox One? Those were just the final times of hack-and-slash games finally getting everything right. Because let's be honest, PS4 comes along and decides, you know what? Every fucking hack-and-slash under the moon... why do I say things so differently and so weird? I feel like that's what DSP does. Everything under the sun will now be Dark Souls. Good luck. Or, if you're lucky enough, maybe a Metroidvania hack-and-slash game. Oh boy. Every hack-and-slash is a fucking Metroidvania or a Dark Souls. Can't have anything cool anymore, even though... Okay, to be fair, the games that are like Dark Souls or the games that are like Metroidvania, they're not necessarily bad. I'm not condoning that. I'm just saying that we haven't gotten like a God of War hack-and-slash like this or a Ninja Gaiden in a while, and I miss it. Like, sure, Platinum was over there doing their thing, but Platinum is Platinum. They don't really fucking... Who knows what they do anymore? Look, I love Platinum. I'm just saying that, in my opinion, the last really good one was Transformers, and then Astral Chain was just kind of like a nice outlier after. When did the Wonderful 101 come out? Before Transformers? Well, it came out on Wii U. I don't think it was a launch title, though. Huh. I don't remember. I'm not going to look that up. I don't care. Alright, let's actually try to draw here for once, because I never seem to do that anymore. I already told you guys, but I kind of had a thing. Oh yeah, I kind of had a thing where things were kind of fucked up on my tablet. I had to switch it to tablet PC or whatever it was just to get the damn thing to work. Yeah, I'm getting way ahead of myself. It's God of War. I should know this like inside and out. You would think I'd be able to just speedrun the damn thing, but I guess not. I'm kind of a bit of a doofus. Oh yeah, kind of off topic, but I like how when I draw ears, it's funny. When I go to draw ears, I kind of make them a little bit more detailed than they should, without going like too crazy. But I make them just a slight bit more detailed, even though they probably don't even get noticed at all. Like, you probably will not even see it because it's just hidden behind hair. I mean, it's not a bad thing to draw them anyway, just because. I mean, why not, right? I get a little bit more practice on drawing ears. I like drawing ears. Usually from the front. I don't like doing them from the back. Every time I do them from the back, it just looks odd. Looks oddheader.com. I don't like that. You know, I feel like a nice guy today. I killed one civilian. Never mind. I killed 2 civilians. I meant to grab him, but Kratos was not feeling very generous, I guess. So, hey, don't be mad at me, buddy. Oh, well. There goes that, I guess, as well. Look, I'm gonna throw them. I'm not gonna just not do that. It does suck, like, once you're locked in, you're going for it. Like, that's just gonna happen. That should be everybody. Nope, of course not. Here's what Triangle does. Exactly. Okay, we still don't even have enough to upgrade yet. Hot damn. But don't worry, even though God Mode does give you less orbs, it's okay, because there's plenty of ways to get more. Even Ares himself gives you, like, a butt-fuck ton. Cutscene time. Hell, I thought it was the one that discovered the whole, like, rolling square thing before. Yeah, that was that guy. I was like, that was me that came up with that. No, it wasn't, you idiot. You and me both know that's not true. You and me both know that's not true. Yeah, get ready to hear like a lot of clicking and a lot of weird noises that might sound like something scuffling around. Because I tend to not like the way I draw things, so I end up having to erase all the time. It's just a thing. So again, don't mind it. Don't mind it. Don't mind it. Don't mind me. The thing is, what kind of sucks though, like her hair is fucking. There's nothing wrong with her hair. It just, you know, it's just a tad bit harder to get right. There we go. Okay, cool. That looks fine so far. Ho, Poopy. Well, the other good news is because I've gotten the PS3 to work, not only can we get this stream stuff going, because I'll probably be able to finish God of War today. Am I gonna do anything else? Probably not. Do I ever? But I hope you guys are excited. And again, these are kind of done for the these are usually done for the purpose of how do I put this? They're done specifically for the purpose of like being a VOD. So if you do eventually like decide to watch this later on within like a marathon of your own, or just, you know, whatever, you're just like going back and watching my cool stuff, then there you go. You know, you can watch it that way. Don't mind me. Oh, man. That might have been a little too much. I bought 2 brats, so Of course my other brother's playing fucking Black Ops 3. Why wouldn't he be? Calling him out. He's always playing fucking COD. Okay, not always, but... It's one of those things, like, when you notice, like, oh yeah, he's definitely playing that, so... You're like, yep, of course, he's playing that. I also forgot to do something. Checking my gacha shit, too, while we're here. Okay, now we finally got enough. Okay, that wasn't extremely pointless. I mean, the reason why I do the sex minigame anyway, on God mode specifically, is because I can get at least a little bit of orbs. Aha! Nico de Rico was the game I was talking about yesterday. That's basically Crash meets Donkey Kong Country. I told you about that, and I forgot what it was called. And now we finally got Rage of the Gods at level 2, but no parry. Very odd. Actually, what else did we get? Again, not much. Well, you should get L1 and X. Yep. So, that's the thing. And weirdly enough, we don't get any nice, well, we don't get like a magic upgrade or anything. By the way, for some reason, God of War 1 has this tendency to make it to where you can actually do combos on stuff you break. And now it should be cutscene time. So I'm going to go ahead and just do a little extra things to the background real quick. I should say by cutscene time, I mean not much. We've already kind of watched the main cutscene part. So, yeah. Alright. Okay, these bastards. They're a lot more armored up. You can't grab them like you can the undead. If anything, I could always just do this instead, because fuck it, why not? It's just Rage of the Gods, why do I care? These guys you can break in half and get a kill from them. So, once again, I assume it's probably just intentional that was a thing. By the way, Rage of the Gods should just, at the start, already give you unlimited magic, but that, I don't think so, actually. I think that's an upgrade you get later. Yeah, you know, you'd think I would know this stuff, but apparently I don't. You guys thought I was kidding around when I said that I tend to forget things. Nope. Sorry, I'm just kind of... I'm goofing off over here. I'm being an idiot, I know. Hang on. There would be more enemies over here, so... Go ahead and do that. Plume of Prometheus, that's what it's called. It's a very good technique. And also, God of War has block canceling. Yes! We have block canceling. Finally. Look at that! Cancel a plume. Look at that. This is probably why God of War back then was my favorite of the games, because I could just do stuff like that. I could block cancel. If only my dad was watching this game right now, he'd be like, block canceling? What the heck is he talking about? Why is that so important? I mean, I understand that blocking is important, but why is block canceling a thing? What are you trying to say? That guy's gonna check if hopefully that none of this stuff pops up on screen. Give me one sec. Get some things done here. I know, I'm wasting everybody's time, I know. Just give me a bit. Okay? Give me a bit here. There's events going on. I have to do events. I don't have to, but it would help if I did. Yeah, he would definitely be the type to be like, what the fuck? I don't get that. I don't get it. What the heck is a block cancel? Why would you do that? Why would you want to cancel your block? Or your attack, sorry. I keep saying block cancel, but you know what I mean. Cancel into a block. Why would you want to cancel an attack? I mean, I'm supposed to hit them, right? Like the best defense is good offense. And as true as that is sometimes, God of War is just not that case. A good defense does go a very long way, trust me. You're gonna want to. You're gonna really want it, I promise. Sorry, I'm kind of flubbing up. By the way, this will not be a speed run, but I do remember when I was streaming this... Oh, I streamed this on Twitch at one point. Yeah. I don't know why specifically Twitch, but I did. Let me check something real quick. Hold on. Once again, I apologize. I just got to make sure that everything's A-okay. Yes. Okay. Alright. Okay. we're cool. We're good. We're cool. We're good. All right. Let's just get into this. So yeah, I remember doing that, and then somebody who actually speed ran God of War on God mode came in and was talking to me about stuff, and then I remember looking up their stuff, like their speed run of it, or something along those lines, and I learned of a new technique I never really ever did much because I tend to kind of brute force everything. Essentially, the idea is, credit to the guy that talked to me on Twitch. I don't remember your name, but this was not a thing that I was doing or figured out really, or even thought about doing. Essentially, what you want to do is you want to knock a Minotaur in the air if you can. That's the thing, though. I hardly ever can. And then when you knock them in the air, you want to grab them, because that should do a ton of damage. This is from a God of War speedrunner thing, so you can do that. The amount of damage that you can pretty much just do to a Minotaur now is just insane. So if I ever end up doing, God forbid, a re-guide of God of War, well, I'll have to find that guy's speedrun or something, or at least a speedrunner, and then just be like, yep, here you go. Yeah, look at that. That's insane. The amount of damage you do is crazy. The problem is hit confirming. Because Minotaurs like to be, well, dicks. What can I say? Oh my fucking god, that's... I'm impressed. Absolute cinema, I'm impressed. What can I say? That's awesome. Yes, a God of War God mode player doesn't know about the Minotaur trick. Why would I? Because I only ever just pay attention to my own stuff, and I hardly ever look at somebody else doing it. I do tend to look at other people's guides from time to time for tips when I'm trying to play these games on my own and try to learn them. But, you know, that's one of those cases. Like, God of War is one of those cases I just kind of brute forced through it for the most part. Remember when I told you guys it took me years to figure out that, wait a minute, you can activate rage mode, or you can get rage mode back by hugging your family. Yeah. My dumbass did not know that for the longest time. By the way, rage mode here is probably preferred, but I forgot that it takes a while to charge rage mode, so this is not God of War 2. It takes a bit of time. I would suggest saving for this. I'm sure there's people, you know, probably facepalming right now, being like, oh my god, why did he just use rage mode on just a bunch of shitter enemies? Well, now you know. Well, there was no reason to, besides I just thought I could get away with it, I guess. Speaking of getting away with it, let's get this guy taken care of. Yeah, that Minotaur trick actually helps out a ton. That is insane. That's a thing. Dodge roll that. By the way, I don't think dodge rolls have iframes. Well, maybe a little bit, but not that much. They shouldn't have that much. From what my memory serves, dodging is just more so a thing you do before you ever get attacked, to make sure that you don't fall into line of getting hit. Not so much so like, oh, I'm just gonna dodge because they're about to do, like, dodge the attack coming, you know, or about like a split second right before it hits me, that kind of thing, and just sort of evade it with iframes. That's just not much. Something you can't really do. Mother trucker. Sorry. Getting ahead of myself once again. Why am I fudging up the roll square stuff, of all things? Who knows? Doing a pretty bad job already. Yeah, annoyingly enough, God of War tends to have cutscenes that, well, you cannot skip, because why could you? Come over here for a feather, or an eye. Eye, that's what it was. I keep thinking it's a feather, like, every time. This is red orbs, I believe. I think it's probably necessary that you do climb up, though. This one's kind of weird because you just want to walk off the edge and walk toward the platform rather than try to jump off it. Because jumping off it, Kratos would just go flinging right off and then screw himself over. Also, something else too is even though I've played this game a lot, I still to this day don't really think I know full well where everything is at in terms of items. So if I forget chests, I apologize. Apologize. Kiss it. Alright, Medusa's head now. So, I also need to be very careful where I'm touching because this component cable could probably go out at any minute. I just know it. Something's gonna happen. I just know it. I feel it in my bones. What in the hell is that on my fingy? Ugh. Sorry, I had a hair in my mouth. I keep getting that. Somebody keeps putting their pubes in my mouth when I sleep. I don't quite like it. I like this shot of Kratos. Even though this game is, you know, old, I still do like its artistic style and everything. Actually, you can just use Poseidon's Rage here. You don't have to do what I'm doing. Just make sure you jump, though, because I think that makes it hit a lot better. At least that's what I've always assumed. I could try doing that, but that's going to be kind of hard to get. Yeah, Medusa, weirdly enough, well, I mean, without parries, you know, she is a bit more tough. And when she does that, it makes you roll twice. Okay, 3 times. It's got to work 2 or something. I think that's twice. Dude, I should know God of War 1 by heart. How am I this stupid when it comes to God of War 1 now? What the hell? Have I really forgotten everything, or am I just... I think I'm just going through some Mandela effect stuff by now or something. I don't know. Yeah, for some reason Medusa just... I mean, she's a boss, so I guess it makes sense that she takes a while to kill. But in comparison to other Gorgons, she should be, like, I believe, the tankiest. If I can try to keep her juggled, that would be nice. There. Bench map! Unfortunately, you cannot turn off tips. It's so weird. I'm getting all giddy and excited for God of War stuff, because I'm like, you know what? Gen 3, I might do some Give Me God of War. I might do some Give Me God of War. I know that Give Me God of War does suck dick, but... who knows? Maybe I could do it. This place... my bad. I forgot which stick aims for a second there, because I'm being silly. Yeah, you could just get away with this. And by the way, they could just crush each other, so... You don't have to do all the work, really. It's preferred if you probably do, but just make sure that you do actually stone all of them. You'll get the extra 15 reward. It's pretty much worth it. And then he, I think, just falls over and dies. Yeah, the game just decides, you know what, that's good enough. We'll just kill him off for you. There you go. So you don't have to worry about that. No need to grab health, because health does restore upon death. Little by little. I could have probably just saved the magic, actually, and so I can use Medusa's Gaze on these guys while they're in the air, get a free crush. Because no matter what size the enemy, I think it gives you a free 15 regardless. That never happens, okay, that was weird. Yeah, sometimes they like to get like a little bit of a counter attack too, so watch out for that. Like to get like, it's pretty much like a get up maneuver. Beat 'em up games have it, so... I mean, this game is a hack and slash, why not? Jumping back here is kind of a little annoying. You want to hold back and then jump. And I think the way to tell that there's something over here is because of that guy. I think that was always kind of the tell, was we're climbing up and the camera kind of focuses on him. But when I was young, I did not know that that was the case. I thought it was just some funny little, like, oh, there's just a dude there, I guess. Break that down, first thing. You're going to want to. Give me a sec. There was never anything in that left wall, right? Or am I just going crazy? And completely forgetting things. I don't think it can turn to the left. No, it should be able to. Yes. No, there was. Yeah. The hell am I talking about? Of course I was. Yeah. Why would I just not... I do that all the time. Why would I just not... I don't know. I think what's going on is, like, because I keep forgetting things, I'm starting to think that everything I've forgotten is just completely forgotten. Like, I get this idea that everything I'm thinking of is just completely wrong, you know? And I'm like, oh, that's wrong. I shouldn't do that. By the way, there should be a... Okay, never mind. I was going to say there should be a... Well, there's a chest in here, yeah, but... Ugh. Wait, did that chip off? Wait, no, I don't think so. Okay, never mind. I'm going to keep my mouth shut because everything I say is going to be wrong. Never mind. I'm just going to say it. Okay, so I thought that for some reason, like when they grab you, I saw my rage meter make a little spark there for a second. I thought, like, oh. I don't remember them ever just deleting your rage bar from that, but I think I'm just seeing things. I would also suggest make sure you get this door open. Okay, well, now back to the main path here. Yeah, annoyingly enough, you have to hold back just to jump off things. It's weird. I don't know why they did that. And for those who are wondering, why did I turn the ballista right back around to where it originally was at, or at least in front where the gate was? Because Minotaurs. You can get some free Minotaur kills. By the way, be careful with this part if you want to get kills here, because these guys will fall off, and you will not get the orbs. At least you shouldn't be able to. I mean, maybe there's a chance you probably could. It's just, it's really weird about it, so I'm not going to mess with it too much. And this right here is another reason why I love God of War 4, because the idea that... Yep, there goes that entire thing. The idea that there's just places where you can sort of just hide out and then fight enemies off while they're over there is quite nice. I'm gonna try the air attack stuff a lot more here, because I never really thought of it to be that strong. I was always under the impression that that stuff just did not do that much damage. Yeah. It's weird. It's like, I knew about, like, you know, ground air doing quite a bit, but my dumb fucking ass doesn't know anything. There. Yeah, I was always more of a brute forcer, I guess you could say. Well, hey. They say you can't teach an old dog new tricks, right? But what do you think about that one? What do you folks think about that little trick I just learned? More so learned, but just... I guess I could say learned, yeah. I think that's probably the appropriate word for it. I didn't really think to actually just use it very much. Kind of like Luigi's Mansion. I'm sure there's something about Luigi's Mansion I don't really know how to play. But I mean, I've never gotten all the gold ghosts, you know? That's something I would like to do, but I need to learn how you're supposed to properly do the stick thing. Also, another reason why I probably never did air stuff was because I was like, oh, it's probably really boring to watch, but it's efficient. Isn't that kind of the point? Is you want the efficiency of the kill rather than just the cool style? I mean, it's not DMC. I don't have to style on everybody. That's a different game. At least with DMC, like, you get rewarded for your style. I mean, God of War does have a reward system too for doing combos, but it's more so like a few extra orbs, really. Annoyingly enough, they can still attack you during your throws. Because of course they can. And also, annoyingly enough, you can't really jump off here. You're kind of stuck. Yeah, not until God of War 2, basically. We can't really climb down things. Which is irritating. And then sometimes you can just get a guy up here. Funny enough. This is also a really good move for like AoE. That's usually the one I tend to use more often than not for things. Sorry, like I have one of those weird third-party controllers. So the R2 is like an Xbox one where it just sticks out. You'll be hearing that a lot. God of War 1 likes its R2. That was like the main thing in this game. And that guy's head always reminds me of a Tootsie Pop. Always. And I guess, I didn't watch the full episode yet, but Smiling Friends. I guess Alan licks Mr. Boss, I guess. What I've heard. So I have to see that. It's also nice that my brother actually likes Smiling Friends, because I remember that he was not really a fan of Oni and stuff, so... Oh, another thing that made me not want to do air grab shit was because those wraiths. Remember them? Look, I'm gonna be honest with you. I didn't really know that this would be that powerful until that guy basically showed me that it would be that powerful, okay? I'm being dead honest, that's the thing. I'm just trying to say that at the same time, like, whenever I fought those wraiths, it would always just do back break, and I thought, like, wow, okay, well, doing in-air grabs seems to be kind of useless without really thinking about the idea that I could just do things like this, and this would work out a ton better. That is so fucking... You know what I mean? That is insane. That I just never really knew that. I mean, I don't know. I was always the type of guy that, just like Kratos, would probably just brute force stuff. Well, I think that's kind of a funny thing about Kratos, is I don't think he really brute forces stuff, necessarily. He's a smart guy. Like, he's not just he's not a caveman. He may be a little barbaric, but he's not a barbarian, right? Because, well, we kill them. That's who we're fighting. In the war and stuff. But it's so odd that for some reason they designed it that way. Why would they design it that way? I'm not doing this. Too late. Whatever, I guess I'll eat one. Ugh. Yeah, QTEs on Mentors is not usually a good thing to do because, well, that's why. No orbs. And I don't even have like a 10 combo going, so I'm not getting that plus 25 for a brutal kill either. Fucker. I thought I saw a car down there. You see that little water, like, where the mountains are right there? You see the water, like, kind of coming through it, like, right here? Look at that. You can even see the line between it. Oh my god, I never noticed that. Yeah, you can see where the line is, where they cut the water, and they, like, the texture's cut, or whatever it's called, where you just kind of, like, put it together. I should know this stuff, but I don't. That's awesome. Like, that's something I never really see. By the way, R1 in air. Yeah, that's the thing. I switched to Rage specifically so I can use it against the Medusas. Well, guess what we're doing from now on. That's right, boys. We're doing air combo shit. I feel so stupid. By the way, you can get red orbs from them if they fall off, but I think it has to be in a specific spot for that to work yet again. Yeah, make sure you go for like slight launchers here. Just little launchers. Anti-air, whatever you want to call it. I don't know. I wouldn't say that God of War has anti-airs. I think that's kind of taking it too far at that point. But yeah, if you knock them off over here, I don't think you get red orbs. You shouldn't be able to. Again, if memory serves correct. Alright, that's it. Well, one fell down. Ugh. Why must they continuously spawn? To be annoying. Why aren't you dead? Yeah, I keep fudging up the grab there. That is so nice. That is so nice. See, speedrunners and hard... Oh my, I can't believe I'm saying that, but speedrunners and hard mode players have something in common. The want and the need to learn the ability to beat a game fast. Okay, the thing is that there's a huge difference. There is also a huge difference between us as well. Besides the fact that we just want to initially, like, they want to speed run a game, beat it fast. If you think about it, like, one big key difference is a lot of people who do challenge runs like me probably want to try to do it as quote-unquote honorably as possible. And that means, I mean, no disrespect to speedrunners. I'm saying that it's just like a... Take it loosely, is what I'm trying to say. Basically, the idea is we want to try to do it within the realm of what would be a normal playthrough without glitches. And I feel like speedrunners, you know, they want to use glitches to beat the game faster, so... I mean, yeah, there are glitchless runs. I know, I'm not stupid. I'm just saying that if somebody was to do probably like a God mode speedrun, they probably would end up wanting to do glitches to get past it, or like a challenge run. A challenge run speedrun, they probably would want to glitch it so they can, again, beat it faster and beat it probably better. But there's something that you can kind of learn from speedruns in the hard games. Maybe I should start looking into that because that's crazy. We have more in common than I thought besides just pooping in our diapers. That's wild. It's wild to me. Yeah, it's funny. Whenever I think of speedrunners, I think of just furries. I don't know. It did. Blame fucking GDQ. Primarily, like, GDQ shit. Alright, so, rope stuff. Oh, I forgot. Why do I do that? Why do I have this bad habit of clicking sticks? No, I'm serious. It's like a thing of mine. It's a tick, so to speak. I fudged up. Pretty bad. Basically, just inch forward and then kick. Inch forward and kick, and then grab. That's kind of the pattern you're going for. And if you get too far, enemies from behind you will come and attack you. So, be careful. I mean, they spawn there anyway. I'm just saying that that's something to look out for. Go for the kick so you can stun him. Move up. See, as I dodge that guy behind me? There you go. That's what I'm trying to do. And we should have... Okay, this should be the last wave. It's supposed to be, at least. I don't mind this section. This rope section, I don't mind this one. It's like the later one, like down in Pandora's Temple. That one kind of sucks a little bit. You'll see what I mean when we get there. Because they love to just grab onto you in there. They really do. And drop. I don't need health bad yet. Annoyingly enough, now I have to open this door and then look at Kratos standing in front of it. To show me and the player that, hey, that's a thing, by the way. Hold on. Am I forgetting something? I get the feeling that I am, but I don't know why. It's bothering me. Oops. Okay, here we go. Now, be careful with killing the Minotaurs, because if you kill them too far back, you might miss out on getting the orbs. So probably go for like 1, maybe 2 shots. Then run up and grab those orbs. Because they will disappear. Motherfucker. Yeah, of course. Yeah, there's that thing. Okay. This room, unfortunately, I don't think I can... You know what? Hold on. I never do this. I never really waste magic on things. I like to save it around for just in case, you know? I think that's one of those times where I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna use magic. Don't make me use this! No, I'm using it! By the way, we're going to probably upgrade Poseidon, I think, right now. And probably only for a while Poseidon Rage and Blades of Chaos, because I'm not crazy like that. Also, I understand that the Artemis Blade is pretty powerful, but even though I know it's powerful, I'm not probably going to use it. I get the idea, but I'm not going to care. By the way, you can break these, but I'm not going to because it takes too fucking long. There's so many of them, they give you like one orb, and because it's God mode, guess what that means? Some of them don't even give you an orb for it. You think it would, it don't. Also, I like how Kratos' blades just completely changed design depending on the cutscene. Remember how, like, in the other cutscene where there was a glow on them and now all of a sudden there's not? Yeah, what's up with that? Maybe they... I never thought of it, but it's possible that they probably changed, or they probably worked on this cutscene prior. See, look how I'm just getting, like, basically no orbs. That was 4. Now look. Like 1. Okay, well, sometimes in some God modes, things that kind of fuck with you. Hold on, sorry, I'm just... What? I don't know. We can't go that way. Just things are going on. I think it's alright. Alright, so, annoyingly enough, we're going to have to use... I could probably just get a few kills actually while I'm here. I don't really need them that bad, do I? I don't really need them that... What the hell? How'd that happen? I guess him slamming caused that to break, I guess? I'm just going to get like a few kills, because why not? Just to get some extra orbs. I don't really need this. But why not? Alright, Doofus, get over here. I'm sure there's a better way to freeze him, like... Fucker. Whatever. Give me another one. I kind of screwed it up. It's alright. Yeah, the tracking is odd because they'll kind of like wobble back and forth. Get your dumb ass on there. Get your dumb fucking ass on there. Yeah, it's not super specific, but still though. It's just enough. If I want magic that bad, I know a place to get it. Maybe I'm a bad guy after all, huh? Maybe Last of Us 2 was made for me, you know? It was there to show how bad of a person I am. I really wanted to prove that I was willing to kill that doctor guy. It was totally my decision, and there was never a chance, a dull chance that I ever not did that in any playthrough. I think I did that in my first playthrough. Just by default, just shot them, because why not? I don't know. Sounds about right. Well, if that's the way that Neil Druckmann wants to paint it, then I guess we have no choice. I guess I have to kill that doctor every time now to make sure that the timeline still stays the same. Almost like I'm the bad guy. You know? What about those times where I was playing the game and I didn't kill the doctor, right? Oh, those don't count because that would ruin Neil Druckmann's agenda. That would go against everything he's trying to write against. Because he's a fucking soy cuck. The dude looks like he just does nothing but drink soy. Doesn't shower, drinks soy, all that. Yeah, I know. We should be shitting on David Jaffe, not Neil Druckmann. This is a completely different game. I'm well aware of that. Well, the only thing really David Jaffe did was just the Metroid Dread thing, which was stupid. I mean, well, I think he was kind of being stupid about that. And on top of that, well, okay, he did become a well, he got on a Locale Live, but Locale Live is, it's not, it's hard to explain. It's not really, I don't know. I mean, a lot of them are locales, yes, but, like, it's trying so hard to build locales, too. It's kind of pathetic. It's a pathetic excuse for concept. But you can't really argue with the clear-cut case that it did cause what it wanted to cause, which was drama and controversy, so it did do that. It sure fucking did. Not gonna lie. Oh, come on. Shoot me from across the way. That's bullshit. And here we go. Well, I mainly just want to get rid of, the bow guys. You know, the undead here. Because they're going to get annoying. And the good news is, throwing these guys around does do a bit of damage. I need my head back on track here. Hold on. My brain's all just mush right now. I'm freaking out about things again. So don't mind me. You know what's really annoying about Athens, though, is you have to go back and forth to find all the extra shit that I missed. There we go. Because I'm sure there's plenty of extra stuff I'm probably missing. No doubt. And annoyingly enough, this crap takes forever to break down. And you get no orbs from it either. There was no reason to do all that, but we're there. Why not? Okay, this is a double-sided area, which means I'll have to go over here. Bro got themselves a duplex, essentially. Actually, never mind. I'm an idiot. I forgot that I had no wall between it. Never mind. Oops. Silly me, I kind of forgot about that being a thing. I always tend to do that on accident. Because when I first played the game, I thought there was a wall there, so it just kind of stuck in my brain forever. Well, same thing with this. I see a door, I go open door, I run through door. And I don't really look at the fact that it's a double, you know, a double area or whatever. Ain't it crazy how tiny these houses are, though? I mean, it still works. Although there's nowhere to sleep on. I'm pretty sure they didn't want to design the interior all that much. The devs, I mean. They probably don't care too much to go full on with it or whatever. Hang on. Cursed fucking camera. I don't think I ever get up there ever, so I'm not gonna bother with it. Now here comes another annoying part of the game. This shit. One, they have to tell you, like, hey, by the way, here's how you play it. I don't know why you have to hold circle for it, but that's what they designed, and then there's no camera, so I can't really turn around to see if I'm jumping the right way or not. I mean, technically I am, I know, but still. I wonder if I could make this. Yes, good. I like to try to skip that the best I can. Ah, sorry. My nose was just... like, I'm talking and it's closing up my nose. It's pissing me off. Look, I don't have to... I don't snort all the time, okay? It's not like that. It's just early morning shit. Early enough morning. Motherfucker, I... Okay. I don't think I've gotten hit by that in a while. Or probably ever at this point, who knows? Nothing. That should, I believe, clear out all the chests. Alright, time for Cyclops fights. Even though I know I can beat this game on hard, doesn't necessarily mean that I am probably the most knowledgeable about the game. Like I said before, I understand that, you know, I personally feel like I am probably the God of War guy in terms of, you know, friends and family type stuff when it comes to hard. Or just like in general, like, I feel like maybe people on hardcore might know me more as like, yeah, he's the guy that does like God of War stuff. He does a lot of other things, but God of War, it's kind of like, okay, think about it this way. When I think of Big Benedict, I think of Ninja Gaiden. You know, that's just that's the thing I think of him for. I think of myself as God of War when it comes to hard mode. But that doesn't necessarily mean that I know everything about it. Just means I tend to play it quite a bit. And infinite health, basically, with the civilians running around. And welcome to the... Remember I was talking about the auto-targeting? Well, it's kicking in alright. But the difference is, unlike Kingdom Hearts, I can at least attack and then finish the attack without having a fucking ability to do so. So I'm still able to hit the Cyclops if I so chose. Here comes the second slam. Have we kept up the same combo the entire... Nope. I was going to say, because it usually goes away pretty quick. Alright, now I gotta fight more. Yeah, you thought it was over with. It ain't over with yet. Nope. Now there's two of them. And annoyingly enough, these guys, the civilians, will get in the way of you trying to hit them. Well, not just hit them, but you're going to go for a grab, too. And then, by the way, heavy attacks will cause them to flinch. Well, heavy slam attacks more so. Yep, see, auto-targeting kicking in. So, now that I know, no doubt, God of War definitely has it. But I don't think it's super bad. Just, at least in terms of God of War, it probably gets way more annoying when it happens. But at least I'm not just randomly soft-targeting into somebody else just out of nowhere just because. Like, if I'm focusing primarily on a Cyclops, it seems like Kratos still at least does do that. It doesn't just interrupt my targeting just because one guy gets in the way. You know? I wish this was about, you know, about the time I wish I did have Poseidon going here. This would be a good place for it. Well, good thing though, if I need health, I can get it. I know exactly where to get it at. I'm not gonna fucking eat shit here. I don't want to die here because if I do, that's gonna suck ass. I might lose out on that. Got it, nice. Those are extra orbs, so that's why I do that. Any little bit helps. And good thing is, the Cyclopses don't attack me when I'm doing that either, which is nice. Nobody does. It's kind of like Evil West, but they just give you a chance to fight back. It kind of reminds me that, yes, this is in fact a game. This is not real. It's a game. That's definitely still a hack and slash game at the end of the day with that case too. With that being the case. Oops. Nice. Getting the roll off is kind of annoying sometimes because I kind of tend to fudge it up. I'll do that. I sometimes accidentally roll right. Yep, there you go. That's what happens in Athens. Fucking assholes. Welcome to the wonderful world of soft targeting. And why I think it's fucking dog shit. But I get why it's implemented, but I think it sucks. Because things like that will happen. Where I clearly don't want to... Oh, I guess it... Okay, yeah, so it was... I was right about the iframe thing then. It looks like we're running out of orbs, too. Oh, no, never mind. There. They're done. Now I'm going to watch this cutscene. And then I get this. That's not all. Thought we were done, didn't you? Nope. I'm just looking around for any other potential stuff I may be able to get. Ain't much. I usually look around here just in case, but really much, like I said, there's really not much you can get though, so alright. I believe the HD version of this game definitely kind of messed with some of the lighting. Definitely feels like it did. Grab this stuff while you get the chance. You'll still have a chance to get it. Like, you'll come back again. It's just... You know, it's one of those things where you might as well do it now while you got the chance. No one's here. You don't have to find anybody to get it. That sort of thing, you know? And now, Gorgons. That's the second lap. What am I talking about? Silly me. And you know what? While I'm here as well, let's look at this shit. Because I don't want to deal with this room. I mean, I'll still do it. Just, I don't want to deal with it while, you know. Yeah. You get the idea. Waiting for extra shit to break. Not Dan. I've always liked the floor in this room. Looks really nice. Come down here for some extras. Extra goodies. I'll come down here anyway, but I just want to break everything now so I don't forget. I don't want to get too distracted. You know? Even though I could just do them while I'm there instead. But no, I have to be that type of guy. Wait.
I know who you are. I know what you've done. Monster. Wait. Stay back. Get away from me.
Alright. Once again, just checking on things. Look at that. We're going to get like level 3. That's crazy. That's insane. Okay, never mind. We're close, but my math was off. I've always tried rolling to try to catch her, but you probably could have. The game said no. The game said, nope. She has to go. And Kratos decides to say, I'm not going to bother even trying to save her. Because why would I? Wild Woody. Alright, time for the key then. Yes. And now we go back up and have to go fight enemies this time. But we're also going to get shield guys too. Man, Pandora's Temple's going to suck ass, isn't it? Well, yeah, it's Pandora's Temple. Of course it's going to suck. Don't you know? I'm pretty sure these guys, yeah, you can grab these guys, but only after the shield, though. I guess I'll use some Poseidon on the Gorgons. The Gorgonzolas. Die already. You freak. He ain't getting back up from that. Annoyingly enough, though, you can't really break their shields while they're popping out. You have to kind of wait. I know, I find it really annoying as well. Poof. Oh yeah, they don't give me anything. Oh yeah. Pfft, I forgot to upgrade this. Might be, might be. There's mainly these two I want to get rid of. It's kind of hard to fight them in this one little area. Not to summon little turds with them. I don't need the orbs. I'll go find more. I know exactly where to find them at, so who cares? Ain't no big deal. Alright. What am I doing? Yeah, the minute I decide to roll, I get shot, of course. Alright. Just in case. Funny enough, these guys could potentially knock you down there. And then you'll have to fight the Gorgons down there, which I probably could just technically just go do anyway. I'm looking for something. Don't mind me. I've always tried to figure out a way to get over... Wait. You can get over there. What am I talking about? I'm like, I'm always trying to figure out a way to get over there, but I think you... No, hold on. What? Maybe... Oh. Never mind. I could have sworn there's a place you can go to. Huh. Oops. Whatever. Alright, so for this room, I like to just grab guys, toss them around. I know. You're going to remind me every time. Just throw them away. Grab these guys and just beat them down. The cool thing is, too, like, you can press circle and then press square eventually whenever, well, he was on his last legs anyway. I couldn't really do it there. But you get the idea. You can... Pretty sure you can press circle and then go into square to throw them away. Alright. So, should I bother using Poseidon on the Gorgons down there? Maybe not. Now that I know how much damage, you know, air combo things do. I mean, maybe not. Well, yeah. There we go. That's why. I'm like, I could. I mean, there's a magic chest out here. Why not? So. Not like it really matters. You bitch. Of course you would fall down. Ah, my back, my neck is like so fucking itchy. This is what I mean. Like I'm always itchy about everything. It's annoying. Like, all my it's this fucking shirt. Well, I know what it is today. It's this fucking shirt. This one usually is the one that gets me itchy. Or maybe it is bed bugs. I just don't see them. I don't know. I hope not. I fucking hope not. I don't want to turn into Cyrax. Yeah, open that up just because. It'd be the same thing to do. I've always tried to roll to make it to that side, but once again, the game makes an invisible wall, so... They knew. Like, yeah, I don't think so, Chief. You're not getting over there. And there, level 3. Nice. We got Hercules. Valor of Hercules and all that other shit. Very nice. Alright. I can't wait to deal with this crap. This place sucks. Every time I get here, I don't know why, but I think of the bowling alley we used to go to. Maybe I was playing God of War around the time. Yes. How else do you think I've been doing this? This fucking game, man. It's like, hey, did you know you can jump back? No dip. I hate this place. I hate it. Good news is, if I die, I don't have to watch the cutscene again. And I have, you know, triangle, triangle, square, triangle, triangle, triangle. So that's gonna help out quite a bit. Not gonna lie. Wraiths suck. They just suck. There's no other thing I can say about them besides they just suck. Sorry about the drink in the mic. It's probably bothering some people, but I like to do this. And then the problem is with doing that is trying to block while doing it, because these guys will come at you. Oh, he's dead. Alright, cool. Saves me a lot of trouble. I could rage here, but I won't. Also, we now have parry. Because level 3 gets you parry. I tend to remember that quite often. Because once you get parry, it's very good to use. It's a super, super strong move to have. If you're not going to go for the air grab stuff or whatever, not going to go for like the more technical stuff, at least do a parry. That's the best advice I can give you. Those things help out like a ton. And because I have the ability to get magic soon, if I want to waste the Cyclops, I about died there. If I really want to waste the Cyclops, I could. Okay, let's be honest. We never use Rage very often. Yeah, that's right. It was an upgrade you get later for Infinite. How could I possibly forget something so silly like that? Alright, there's a couple ways to do this. You can either just fight them normally, by, you know, actually fighting them. By the way, if you knock a Wraith on the ground, he's just going to get back up. Or he's going to go underground and just do all that crap. It's very annoying. These ones. And you cannot parry Cyclops attacks. You should be fine. These are my favorite Cyclops to fight, though, actually. I don't know why. Well, probably because, like, the stupid stick ones, they swing it around, so it's kind of hard to get around them when they do that. They're a lot harder to dodge, I feel. Okay, we're not done here yet, because reasons. Why not? I don't really need it, but why not? Come over here and grab a feather. Birds of a feather flock together, they say. Oof. Upgrade magic. Yay. And I have to watch the whole cutscene of me getting it. Yay. Why can't they just make it just instant? I don't know. Probably because they thought it was Kino at the time. It just becomes more annoying on repeat playthroughs. More so than anything. I think I've pretty much broken just about everything. Yeah, practically. Wish you could jump off that, but nope. Invisible walls it is. But one thing you can do is, if you're struggling in this fight, jump over here and then just use this trick, like behind the wall, and just smash things behind the wall. So that works. That's a thing you can do. Oh, I didn't realize there was more enemies down here. My bad. I was not paying any attention. Like it matters, because guess what? I've got level 3 blades, bitch. You guys are nothing now. Like, I could just do that. That's one of the coolest moves. Not gonna lie. Okay, we don't even need the magic box anymore, because guess what? I've got magic upgraded. I got magic upgraded. Come back here and you can grab more stuff. I should take a day to just watch a video on where every single chest in God of War is. Just so I know for a fact that I know where they're all at. Because I always feel like I don't. You know? I just always feel like I'm missing one. And there's always the chance that I could accidentally just straight up miss something I already know about. Yeah, there's no way in hell we're on God mode at this point, right? Doesn't even feel like it anymore. Never does. That's the problem with God mode. Oh, you'll know. Eventually, when you get there, you'll know. It's just for some reason, like, Wraiths are just dying real quick. I don't remember level 3 being that strong against Wraiths. To be fair, undead archers are just dying pretty quick, so... Or not that quick, I mean. Be careful when you're jumping here. You don't want to accidentally mash it, because you might accidentally jump off. There's certain parts of this that they think like, oh, you're holding back the jump, so that's what they're gonna make you do. God damn it, stop. I hate this room. Only because of the fact that there's so much stuff to break. And it's like, dude, why you gotta make me break everything? Hey, at least it's not Rough Trigger, where you get a score based on how much crap you broke in that level. Or a percentage of stuff you have to break. That's a little silly, don't you think? Imagine you're playing Ratchet and Clank, and that's one of the things you have to do to 100% the game, is break all this stuff. Yeah, that would get old, wouldn't it? Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and just do that fun stuff. Because it works. I'm pretty sure that they're infinitely spawning. Actually, we don't need to go here yet, do we? No, we need to... Yeah. My bad. I forgot something. Well, I mean, no, we kind of have to, just to... Yeah. Whatever. The reason why I do that, gaze... Not only do I get more orbs, but I get out of here. Oh yeah, they give me plus 30, not 15. Once again, I've completely forgotten everything I was ever told, ever. Or more so, I just simply forgot how this game seems to work. By the way, will I be skipping the Harpy area? Depends. You can skip it and still get, I think, like, full stuff. I don't really even need... When it comes to upgrades, I only realistically need Poseidon and Blades. And Hades. That's it. That's all I need upgraded fully. Everything else is just kind of there for the fun of it. So, it doesn't matter. It doth not matter so much. It really, truly does not. Eventually, these guys should just stop giving us orbs altogether. But I think that they'll stop giving you red orbs, like just regular red orbs when you kill them. But they will eventually keep, like, they will keep going with the Medusa thing. So if they are crushed, you should still get orbs that way. And we need Zeus's Fury to take out the archers from the other side. We don't really need to, but it would probably help out a ton if I did. Ah, god damn, itchy crap. I don't think we need to talk to him. But might as well. They'll tear me apart. I can't hear anything. I just know what they're saying. I used to have this game's dialogue memorized, but Axel got to me, I guess. He made me not memorize it anymore. It was crazy. Like, Axel came from fucking Chain of Memories, not actually even one, which is nuts. Like, you'd think he'd be a... Yeah, look at this. Look at my defense. It's just... That ain't no God mode, is it? You know what, the hell with this shit. Fuck you guys. I'm gonna get magic back anyway. Who cares? I don't want to fight these dicks. No, I really hate fighting Wraiths. I really do hate fighting them. They're so annoying. I mean, look, right there. Well, too late. Guess we're getting health instead, I guess. Alright, fun time. Yeah, there's no reason to really kick it ever until you're on the ramp. Any other point in time, just don't even bother with it. It just wastes so much time. I mean, maybe some speedrunners got to figure it out. I don't know, but I sure as hell don't when it comes to that stuff. Okay. Get ready for the really boring part. Okay, these are going to bother the hell out of me if I don't do that. Yep. Hey, the good news is it's not that far, so... Just right over it. Yeah. And this should be the only door with a thing that is affected by, well, anything really. And sometimes I like to just kind of Poseidon rage in here, you know? Just to get rid of everybody. So I was probably going to end up using it anyway, regardless. Like it mattered. Although I still need some, just in case. You know, Zeus's Fury and the like. Yeah, these guys are annoying. Just how it is. Someone's making noises again that sound alike. It's just constant now. It's fucking irritating. I can't tell if it's a vent or what it is, but it's just, I always hear like this weird noise. Like a slight banging noise. It might be the vents. Like, even if I go upstairs to kind of like get an idea of where it's coming from, I'm not going to find it. It's not going to matter. I'm going to get this out of the way real quick. Just because it's there. I'm pretty sure that lever was broken specifically to make sure these guys won't get up there. Well, they did. This puzzle is not hard, just slightly more annoying because you have to do that. Man, it's kind of funny though. I'm so tired of doing God of War. So tired of doing all these God of War marathon stuff. Well, luckily enough, Gen 1 only has just God of War 1 and that's it. Everything else is within Gen 2, which scares the hell out of me because that's all the other God of Wars I've not done yet. Yeah. That's a lot of God of War. But hey, at least we're doing one now, right? So, that's cool. I'm gonna actually, while I'm down here, I'm gonna open up the vent just in case. Because, I want it to get hot down here. Oh, man. Holy fuck. My entire back just popped. Go forth and come in my ass. How was that? Oh. Okay. Let's do this. I'll probably just do blades. Why am I getting so many orbs, though? You notice that? Something's up with that. I don't remember getting that many orbs in this game. Yes! Oh my god, I know! God damn. I also wish that the save file would tell me whether or not I'm playing in God mode or not so I can make doubly triple sure that we are. Because, once again, every once in a while, this game does not make it obvious I am. You don't die nearly as fast as you think you would. It's upsetting. It's annoying. Yeah, I might just say, fuck it. Go upstairs and go find out where the fuck this noise comes from. So I hear it all the time now. It's pissing me off. I could also probably go Tinko as well when I'm up there. Good thing about doing this stuff is, well, you know, I'm doing it live. Which means that I can go do other things outside of just trying to get things recorded. I could do it like mid-stream. If something pops up, I can stop mid-stream. It's not a big deal. Get off the wall. Climb, you bitch. Even though we could go back and, you know, take care of that guy. We're gonna go take care of this shit. Annoyingly enough, you can't grab these orbs. Yeah. That's it. BRB. I'm gonna go tinkle for a bit. Give me like 5 minutes maybe, something like that. I don't know. BRB. Okay, we're back. Alright. Yeah. I want piss. Look for the noise. I don't know. It's just, it's so annoying. Because, like, now I hear it every time. It's gonna bug me, like, every day now that I know it's there. But I think it's, like, the vent, probably. Like it just being on, but not really on, you know? I guess. Maybe. I don't know. Things just like to make noise in this house. And I absolutely hate it. It pisses me off. Let me see if everything's good. Yep. Okay, back to this. Alright. Yeah, what's funny is I tend to kind of believe like people are probably excited to watch me do God of War, and it's like that's not really the case. I think people are getting tired of you doing God of War. That's, you know, that's what it feels like. Yeah, you think you think they're all excited about it, but they're not really. And honestly, if you guys aren't, I do not blame you. I've done this stuff so much to the point where I'm just... Yeah, even I've gotten slightly tired of it, to be fair. Why is it not working? What the hell? This is why I hate Blu-ray things with cases. Like outside, like external case things. Like the slip-on covers, whatever they're called. Whatever you youngins call them these days. Oh, you're dead. And where are you going? That's not God of War-like. I thought enemies were supposed to be insanely aggressive and try to attack me. Real quick, I know it's kind of a little late for this, but let's just put it in full screen. There. Even I saw the black bars, and I'm like, you know what? That's probably going to piss people off. It's too late now. What the fuck? There ain't no way in hell level 3 blades are that strong. No, that's not right. This is not right. Well, I guess we'll find out when we get to the... You know, the clones. Wow, my heat turned on for such a long time there. Barely anything. I barely feel anything. I would turn my heater on, but I'm, you know, I got my mic going, so I'd rather not. You know what's funny though is I didn't really learn about the God of War air attacks being that powerful for a while. And then I found out through Bick, of course, that air attacks are a thing in Dante's Inferno that are also extremely powerful. Kind of weird that both games tend to kind of have somewhat the same sort of way to cheese the game. Cheese the game. Somebody would probably call it cheesing. I would say it's just more so. It's very hard mode. What do you think I'm gonna do? Actually, I should turn up the mic because I forgot that I turned it down specifically for when I was recording on Evil West. So I'll have to probably turn it back up again right now. Because for some reason when I stream, it's really quiet. So I guess that's one thing that God of War's kind of gotten a little bit fucky right now, right? Is I totally forgot about the whole having the mic turned back up thing. And then I don't realize that until, as usual, it's too late. Fun story. I never knew about this little secret until I was watching my mom play it, of all things, and then she was doing this, and I'm like, wait, you can do that? And she's like, yeah. I'm like, oh. I never knew that was over there. Okay. Same thing with my sister when she was doing Chains Olympus. She figured out how to do the ballista thing, like how to do all that stuff and get that extra secret. I'm like, what the fuck? That's not fair. I didn't know about that. I should say specifically my other sister, but make it more clear. The one that lives much further out, and we don't really communicate at all. That's just the thing that happens. I tried to, but it don't work. God damn. These guys are taking a while to take down. There's so many of them, too. Well, okay, they don't take that long to take down. There's just a lot of them. Well, hey, you know, that's what I want, right? Action. So I'm gonna get it. One way or another. For fuck's sake. Are you done? Are you guys done? Is this it? That's the last of you? The Last of Us? Season 3? Let's move on. Let's move on from this mess. I'm not gonna do the Easter egg. I don't care. It's just a big giant waste of time. I'm not gonna do it. It gets me nothing. So I'm not gonna do it. Alright, I'm gonna be honest with you all. This probably will not be the most interesting stream you'll probably see in this entire run. I feel like I'm just gonna be out of it for the most part, because again, I've played God of War so much, I've just kind of grown tired of it, I feel. Probably shouldn't waste the magic here, but that's okay. I already wasted the magic box chest. I know, you fucking idiot! It's not my fault the game decides to target on that. There. The good news is I have parries. Oops. Isn't it kind of just strange that God of War is relatively pretty easy on God of War 1? But then, like, you know, God of War 2 and such just become much harder. Like, way harder. I know it's a thing that can happen, but still. What about Ninja Gaiden wise? Would I say Ninja Gaiden 1's pretty easy? Yes and no. If we're talking like straight up like vanilla or the... Okay, if we're talking black and then Ninja Gaiden 2, regardless of which Ninja Gaiden 2 you play, I think Ninja Gaiden 2 is a lot harder. By default. Why is this off? You see that? Like on the top left. Top left, like the top of the screen, there's like a little black bar at the top. And then everywhere else there's like a slim black bar somewhere. The full screen's all fucked up. And if you're wondering, is it my fault? No! It ain't my fault. Because on OBS, I haven't fit the screen. I could stretch it a small smidge, but if I do that, it's gonna go careening off. So I apologize, but you're probably honestly just better off just dealing with a small little black screen at the or black little bar at the top, because I'm not gonna mess with it. I've always wondered, is that thing in his hair, like, is that just like a big piece of hair, or is that a finger? It always looks like it's either or. It's always bugged the hell out of me. Oh, almost. Oh, brother, this guy stinks! I still don't know what that symbol is. I'm pretty sure it's like a Greek symbol thing, but I don't know exactly what it means or what it says or what it's supposed to represent. I just know it, you know, as like the secret. Which still is baffling that they... Like, somebody could figure that whole secret out, you know? So fuck these jumps, by the way. Some of the hardest things to land, apparently. Alright, let's just save it. We haven't done that in a while. It would probably help out if I did, actually. I wish there was stuff over here, but there's not. Oops. I fudged up. Alright, we'll do this. Won't be enough, but hey. It's getting there. And then just save the game. Because, yeah, if something were to happen, God forbid something were to happen, well, you know, that'd be a problem, wouldn't it? You could also use X to do the rolling trick, too. Alright, for this area, what I like to do here is grab what I can. Oh, okay. And just stone like a bunch of harpies, because why not? Get a ton of little experience points, you dicks. Okay. That's fine, it doesn't matter. The point is, as long as I get this first chest, I should be fine. Okay, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure you can skip those. We should try doing that from now on, actually. Just see if we can just skip just in general, but I don't... Like, I know you can't, but there's always, like, that chance, you know? What if the Mandela effect thing is real, and maybe the whole skipping cutscene thing... Skipping cutscenes... Let me reverse that. Let me retry that. Let me retry saying that. The whole, unskippable cutscene thing, maybe that was never real. You know? Maybe it never was. It's like, obviously you can skip cutscenes. As long as you've seen them before. That's the difference. Yeah, the thing is, I don't have the TV turned up, so I can't hear if they're going to go for an attack or not. But that knocks out at least one side, so I'll take it. And yeah, just spam the living heck out of Medusa in this room if you want. Because you can get away with it. And health does not matter, so don't worry about health. Magic's important, not health. Magic's important because not only does it give you out of a sticky situation from getting you hit, but at the same time, it doesn't respawn, or it doesn't recover when you die. So, I see it. I see it. I know. Yeah, even though we're not getting the red orbs, we're still getting red orbs regardless. That's why I do this. You don't have to go crazy like I am. I mean, I might as well just use up most of it. Maybe all of it, just because. Okay, get the fudge out of the way, guys. Like, seriously, get the hell out of the way. Okay. You're gonna want... Yeah, funny enough, the actual... The parry... Well, not the parry itself, but the block... I believe does actually supposed to do damage, but so small of damage, too. Then again, they are weak enemies, so... That doth help. And just think, you know what's funny? Most of this game is taken up in Pandora's Temple. It's like, what, Athens... Well, it's the ship for like a small smidge. Not even like a fourth of the game is the boat. That's like a tenth of the game. Like 5/10 of the game is probably like Pandora's Temple, I would say. It's a big damn place. Athens probably like, I don't know, 3% maybe? 3/5 or 3/10 of the game maybe? So 30%. I feel. That seems about right. It's just crazy how Pandora's Temple takes up so much stuff. Or so much of the game. Let's try this again. I've tried to like hop, skip, and, you know, like jump over to the other side before, but I don't know if you can reach it, really. I don't think I've ever been successful at doing that, so I never try it. Good thing is, if Kratos decides to fall, well, that's okay, because he'll just grab onto stuff. His reaction times are pretty good. And there's a health box. Chest. Oh, chest over here. It's starting to sound like my dad now. That's crazy. Alright. Other sort of pointless abilities, like R1, R1, R1. I don't really ever find any use of it. I don't. That doesn't mean that you can't. There it is. And now we get L1 and square, which gets massively better in other games. In this game, not so much. This game, it's kind of just whatever. Even the triangle version, it just gets much better in later games. Yeah, God of War 2's L1 triangle? Pfft. Yeah, that's where it's at. God of War 1, though? Not really. And poor L1X. L1X gets turned into Icarus Lift in God of War 2. L1X is just, it's okay, but it's just one of those, like, It's a decent, like, quick lift move. I mean, if you want to do, like, something like, you know, if you want to do a ground-to-air move while also going with it without holding triangle, because if you're like me, you could just accidentally misclick and screw up your holding triangle. I tend to do that sometimes, so yeah. That it? That's probably it. And then we got the Oracle crap to deal with. Yep, see, can't skip cutscenes. Not yet. Not until you've seen all of them once. And even when you've beaten this game plenty of times before, we're not going to let you do that. Also, I probably should retitle this to God of War HD because that's what this was. That's what the original guide was called. But then again, I'm not playing. I played Bioshock Remastered, but not the original game too. So, yeah. Oops. Like it matters. Who cares? You guys get the point across. It gets the point across. It's fine. You guys already know exactly what I'm doing. You don't need to see God of War HD on the title. It doesn't matter. Alright, but annoyingly enough, we gotta save the Oracle first before we can really do anything. Even though she hangs on for quite some time, actually. If I'm lucky... Nope, didn't think so. Well, it was worth a shot. Alright, let's just do it proper, I guess. Yeah, it's definitely the vent making that noise. Banging inside of it. No! God damn it! Oh. It's one thing to make R2 click on everything. It's another thing to make R2 appear just pretty much everywhere. Look, we'll just get this out of the way now, and then we'll just go and get the secrets right after. Just to get this out of the way, because why not? Now, cutscene. And then we gotta watch another cutscene. We save her. That's gonna take a while to finish, I'm sure. So, yeah. It's crazy how the HD version of these games just... They stretch and they distort a lot of the textures. Maybe not distort, but they make a lot of the textures a lot more visible of things that are like, oh, you know, you can kind of see like the little lines in Kratos' head, so to speak. Which is something that, you know, you kind of don't really get to see in the original games much. Okay, now that the fucking vents get even louder with it too, it's getting even more aggressively angry at me. We should actually have time to grab the chest. As long as I don't fall off like an idiot. That's the scary part. Feather. Okay. And there we go. All done. Ah. Yeah, I feel like little pimples or something on the back of my neck. I think that's what's making it all... Because, like, my shirt's riding up against them. That's what I think is making me all itchy. I can never get rid of... Ah, and then my fucking left ear goes out. Okay. What is happening to me? That's just great. Let me see here. Before we do anything crazy, what if I just go ahead and do this instead? Oh. I was confused. Alright. Time to erase some stuff. A part I don't like doing. I don't like erasing my thingies. Okay, there it goes. You know what? Nah, fam. I like these ears too much. I don't want to... Where's that damn button at? There it is. I want to keep that around just in case. Save it. So then people be like, oh, okay. He did draw them ears. He did draw them really well. Okay, he did draw them really well. I should have probably put them on a different layer, shouldn't I? If I wanted to keep them so bad. Oh, well. Sacrifices have to be made sometimes. So, What can you really do about it, right? Alright, now on to the fun stuff. Pushing this son of a bitch back. See, the thing is, like, I don't kick it because that's why, because it moves. The top part moves a little bit, so I don't really want to do that. See how it does? Yeah. You see what I mean. You see what I'm talking about. Okay, in terms of where to put this at, though. It's a little weird, but maybe like right there might work. Should, I hope. Yep, that was just enough. I missed. Good news is you can still come back here later, and then you can probably most likely get that stuff later if you missed it now. But since we fell down, might as well do this. And yeah, I lost out on the roll move. That's what I hate, though. I don't know why they I don't know why they even bothered with the somersault into X move. It's just such a weird thing. Like, look. I mean, I guess it's a quick... It's a quick, you know... slight uppercut. But it just doesn't really ever feel like it's that effective. I never use it. And because I never use it, it doesn't work. Right? I hate this jump. I hate it so much! Someone's gonna watch this and say, yep, this is exactly why fixed camera angles. I'm so glad they're gone. And then someone else is gonna watch this and they're gonna say, you're a fixed camera defender? Yeah, kind of. To an extent. Look, I'm not gonna say that giving camera control was a bad thing. Because, I mean, it really wasn't. Alright, hear me out. What we lost in fixed camera, we may have gained in camera control, allowing players to just kind of do whatever they want and look and you know, have a more open environment of enemies to come around. I'm okay, obviously, if it's a shooter. If it's like a first-person shooter or a third-person, whatever, I'm okay with that. I do kind of feel like for hack-and-slash games, maybe it would have been probably better just to leave fixed camera for a lot of games. Now, Metal Gear Rising, you know, that one works just fine with a non-fixed. Bayonetta works fine. You know, they all do work just fine enough without it. Okay. But what I'm trying to get at real quick is when it comes to a hack-and-slash game, or a beat-em-up game, or whatever, usually when you're playing these types of games, you're just kind of more focused on the combat aspect of it, not really, you know, looking around. Like, you want things to come at, like, enemies are going to be aggressive, they're going to come after you, they're going to come attack you. You kind of want to, well, I don't know. Fixed camera, I feel like, can make it to where enemies can be seen a lot better. Like, you can just kind of see a whole arena without without having to move the camera to see it. So that helps. Another thing, too, is the artistic integrity that which is kind of bizarre that nowadays they're trying so fucking hard to force players to look at their pretty game without actually really doing a good job at it. Like, okay, so how do I put this? Say you're playing The Last of Us, right? And then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, a cutscene kicks in, and now you're forced to look at this building in the distance that we created. Look at this. Isn't that really cool? On your first playthrough, it's like, sure, fine, whatever. On playthroughs after, it's like, okay, that gets really annoying, right? Well, I feel like a fixed camera will make it to where you can see that architecture in the background while you're playing the game. Now, God of War does actually do that thing where it does do the whole, you know, look at me, look how cool this is. Yes, I'm aware of that. But God of War is also like a 6-hour game, so, you know? I don't know. I use Last of Us as pretty much just the turning point of like modern gaming just becoming what it is. Although I do like Last of Us 1, but it definitely was a very clear sign that, yep, we are definitely in that environment of everyone's going to do the same thing now. I don't know how I explain this better, but basically, I feel like sometimes fixed camera can help devs if they want to show off the things they built. I feel like fixed camera, especially for like horror games, can work to allow people to see what you built without having to sacrifice taking control away from them from playing the game. Because ultimately, one of the most biggest pet peeves I have is taking control away from me. This is the thing that I think that people tend to get wrong when they like to try to make fun of me for quote-unquote not liking walk and talk games or walking sims. They don't seem to understand what I mean when I say walking simulator. When I do say something like that. I don't consider Journey a walking sim, even though it probably is. When I say walking sim, I usually mean it in like a derogatory way. And God of War 4 is that. God of War 4 is the derogative of walking sim. Because it takes away my control to play the game half the fucking time because you want to talk and not shut the fuck up and let me play the goddamn game. That pisses me off. I have all right to be pissed about that. Look at you, Jotunheim. So how do I... Okay, let me put this in a... Okay, maybe that actually might work out pretty well. All right, let's retry this one more time here with this commentary because I can't seem to explain shit anymore. It seems I'm actually just this terrible at explaining anything. So, if your game's intent is to make me pay attention to what you're saying, and if I like your game enough, then I'll pay attention to what you're saying. That's fine. If I'm playing a game because I know that game series, you know, well, like with God of War 4, you know, I like God of War. Of course I was gonna go get God of War 4. Of course I was. Actually, let's just use Ninja Gaiden 3. We all love the original Ninja Gaidens, of course. Hell, I even like the NES ones too. Well, that's the original ones. Of course we like Ninja Gaiden Black and Ninja Gaiden 2. We like those games. But then all of a sudden 3 decides to say, you know what, fuck all that shit. How about a walking sim? How about these walk and talk sections that just kind of interrupt the gameplay flow, and now you're stuck listening to me blab on about shit that, you know, no one cares about. Or not that we don't care about, but we kind of want to play the game. That pisses me off. It's like I already know what game I'm getting myself into. Ninja Gaiden 3. You know? It's the third fucking game. It's going to be a hack and slash. It's going to be crazy good. And then you hit me with just walk and talks. I have all right to be pissed. Because now, like the game that I thought it was going to be, you know, because it's in the franchise and it's the same type of game formula as every other game was. It's not like God of War 4 where it did change up the formula, which I should have saw that one. I mean, I already did see that coming, the whole walk and talk thing for it. I knew it was going to happen. Not that I knew God of War was going to turn into that. You see God of War 4 and you think, yeah, that's definitely going to go down that route. It's very obvious. I don't know, man. I'm already fucking it all up. This has something... What? I was talking about fixed cameras, too, and I'm over here just blabbing about modern gaming again. Mainly because, like, modern devs are trying so hard to make you pay attention to what they have to say or pay attention to what they want you to pay attention to. Like, I get it. You're making a game. Obviously, you want the player to pay attention to the stuff that you made because you spent months, days, years working on this stuff. I get it. But, man, like, you gotta understand that we're playing a game here. Like, most people don't give a shit, I don't think. If I'm playing a hack and slash, which is something I play quite often, what do you think I care about the most? The graphics? The backgrounds? No. I can give two shits less. We just saw God of War having, like, that split water effect. The only person who would probably fucking shit on you for that is Chris O'Neill. That's just what he does. He does that for pretty much everything. I'm not like that, bro. I ain't like that. We are not the same. I am a mechanic guy. You give me a game that feels functionally fine. That was weird. You give me a game that is functionally good. I'm not going to give probably too much of a care about what it looks like, technically. Although, to be fair, making a game look good does help. Like, artistically wise, you know. I'm not saying you have to make your game look realistic. I'm saying, like, I do prefer the anime art style or whatever. That is something that, yes, I do like to see. So, obviously, I'm going to probably like something like that. You know? That's gonna happen. I will be drawn to that. Oh my fucking god. Okay, that's it. I've had enough of this shit. It's always the fucking sewers that does this to me. Always. Screw the circle prompt on the Cyclopses. Who gives a damn if I land them or not? Let's kill these guys. They want to play like this. We're going to play like this. Man, I should have almost... No, it's going to take a while before I get level 3, but... We're working on it. We're working on it. I wonder if I get these guys to spawn in. Dude. Do you mind? Okay, no, I guess I can't get them to spawn in early. Don't know why I thought I could, but hey. And we're going to go rage mode. And blast these boogers. Because I can. By the way, you take, I think, less damage. You have, like, armor on and rage. And then for him, like, he's just kind of by himself. I think I should be goo. Also, another thing that's a big turnoff for me is the obvious woke shit. But not every game is woke. Like, people saying Silent Hill F is woke. Just, I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't think so. I don't see it. Or maybe I'm just too blind to it. Maybe I'm not, you know, alt-right enough for that. I guess I don't. It's just that agenda pushing shit, you know. You really make me not care about your crap if you're just gonna be like that. Because by pushing in a medium that I don't think deserves to have that, you can have, you know, there's a space for everything, but at the same time, it's like you're trying to push, like, everyone should play it, and if you don't play this game, then you are X, Y, and Z because you didn't play it. That just makes your shit look bad. It makes me think that you're not making things for the sake of being fun or anything like that. You're doing it strictly for the idea of just straight up propaganda. So, yeah, I don't quite like that type of stuff. And that's kind of partly why I don't want to play Life is Strange, because it looks boring as fuck, and at the same time, yeah, it looks boring as shit. There you go. Looks stupid, so... But people want to say, like, I'm too stupid. I wouldn't like that game because it's too artistic for me. It's too artistic for someone like me. Shut the fuck up. You dyed your hair blue. You're not really artistic. I mean, you might be, you know, might be a little artistic in a certain way, but... And before someone says, "Oh my god, he hates gay people," because this is Twitter for you. I never said that, and yeah, I don't think I do. But, you know, we'll let Twitter just deal with that, I guess. Let them fester themselves. But don't worry, I know I'm not really a popular enough guy to speak on much things. I'm just kind of just talking because, well, it's God of War time, and I've kind of just trained myself on this game over the years. I'm tired of this. I'm getting too old for this fucking game, guys. I'm getting too old for this shit. I've done this a million times, and now I'm starting to... Yeah, fucking grandpa at the table is starting to talk about the war again. He's starting to talk about how much he hates people who dye their hair, all that stuff. Yep, that's me. I'm the one doing that. right now. I don't know, man. I just think the way I think, and that's alright. Not everybody has to think the same exact way as everyone else. Maybe I'm wrong. We probably should stop saying anything because I'm pretty sure if I'm unlucky enough, this will get the Twitter hounds. Although, I mean, they're not even really real anyway. So, although they can be, I don't know. I'm just not a fan of dyed hair is what I'm trying to say, mostly. Political affiliation or not, I'm just not a fan. Let me eat for a sec.
It is the most powerful weapon a mortal can wield.
And with such a weapon, I could defeat Ares.
With the box, many things become possible, and so it is hidden well, far across the desert of lost souls. There is safe passage through the deadly sands, but only those who hear and follow the siren's song will discover it. You must find the sirens, Kratos. Only they can guide you to Kronos, the Titan.
A Titan lives?
Kronos is the last. Zeus has commanded him to wander the desert endlessly, the Temple of Pandora chained to his back, until the swirling sands rip the very flesh from his bones. Stay true to the song of the siren, Kratos. Your journey begins here. Pray it leads you back to Athens, with Pandora's box. Follow the song of the sirens, Kratos. Find and destroy them all, and the path through the deadly sands will be open to you.
Alright. Sorry about that. Just, like I said, just eating for a bit. Here's the problem, though. So, sirens. You gotta find them using sound. I don't have the sound on. That's okay. I could probably find them without it. As in, I should, in theory, have a good idea. Actually, I have a trick. I have a little trick I can use. Yeah, what if I use OBS's sound feature? And if, like, all of a sudden the volume gets slightly louder than what it's been hitting at, I can just use that to my advantage. Although I should have an idea where all of them are at. I'm just seemingly, this is the edge. Yep. Seemingly being a little silly with it. Yep. There's our first one. Oh yeah, that's right. We gotta fight her first, I believe. Then after that we can do whatever. This is where jumping Poseidon Rage is probably more effective. Although, oh yeah, see the thing is you can't really, you can't really lift them in the air, unfortunately. I hate that. And this is not God of War 2, so projectiles cannot get parried back. God damn. That's what I hate fighting sirens for. Because they're fucking annoying! But I do have a pretty okay idea of where all of them are at. They're never really random. I think I used to think that was the case back when I was a kid, but now as an adult, it's like, nah, I'm pretty sure they're not. Yeah, I've seen them around. I know where they're usually at. Give or take. Pretty much look for areas that have things like this. like ruin-esque places like this. And they should be floating around within the same realm. Okay, maybe I probably should turn on it. Because, like, they float around the same areas, but... they can definitely get pretty far out, so... I might have to turn on the... okay, you know what? We'll do it. So you guys are going to hear definitely a lot of echoing. I'm sorry, but my dumbass probably does actually need this. But the thing is, like, I'm pretty sure they always appear like in somewhat like the same spots. So I'm just being silly here. Ah. Yeah, once again, echoes. But it's okay. What the fuck? There's one. I just heard it. Oh, wrong way. Like, I just heard the bastard. Oh, I see what I'm... okay. There we go. There she is. Oops. Wrong one! Yeah, jump. Jump into Poseidon. It'll save you a lot more trouble. What the fuck was that? Oh, I think she did her siren thing. That's why I did that. Okay. That's 2 down. 1 more to go, and you can always go back to the beginning, or the first one that you grab. Go grab that chest, get your magic back in the Poseidon Rage again, because you'll have to fight Minotaurs alongside, which can be annoying. So, if you don't want to fight Minotaurs, or if you want to take them out a lot easier with, you know, Poseidon's Rage, then there you go. These guys should, I think, give you magic when you beat them up. You QTE them. Alright, let's do it. No, that's right. Okay, never mind. Wrong game. Or at least wrong Minotaur. I don't do that ever. So once again, another thing I would probably just mess up. Yeah, listen how loud. This is on volume 1. It's this goddamn loud. That wild? Okay, next. Did I hear it? I thought I did for like a second. Because they grabbed the damn thing. There. Maybe I should make a 4-hour video essay on God of War and like the creepiness of God of War 1. Because I do honestly feel like God of War 1 actually is probably the scariest of the God of Wars in terms of just the overall feeling of everything. Like, everything is like desolate and complete despair. You know? It's like there's like a specific horror element to God of War 1 that the other ones just don't really do nearly as much. Because like the other ones, in my opinion, start to feel like just a game, you know? But the textures, the blood textures, all of it just kind of adds to this sort of surreal, scary vibe that God of War 1 has. the monsters just look a little bit more like just realistic, like they could exist as monsters. There's a weird way, I don't know. Yeah, I guess a 4-hour essay is gonna have to happen now, isn't it? Because, you know, that's the only way to do it nowadays, is just do a fucking stupidly overlong, overdramatic video essay of a 20-year-old game. It's 20 now, isn't it? Oh. That's some shit, isn't it? This game came out, I think, like 2005. God of War 3 was 2010. Damn. BioShock was like 2006 when it originally released. And then 2007 for PS3 and stuff. So, which is when I got it because I didn't have an Xbox or a way to play it. Alright, there's a couple things you can do. You can just stone them, parry them, whatever. I'm just going to go with that. And then come back and go grab the magic later. Because I can. Because I'm cool like that. Like, parry works fine, too. It's just, I kind of want some extra orbs out of it, I guess. Be careful with how far you're going up here. Bastard. Oh, for fucking crying out loud. Hold still. He just won't. Alright. I tried. I tried Medusa gazing this part, but they're going to be annoying about it. So I give up on doing that. Might as well just do parries. They don't really infinitely spawn, though. They shouldn't be able to. Just think, we got, what, level 4 blades already. You're an asshole. I'm trying to accomplish my goal here. And you keep coming around and fucking with me. Yeah, just try it, bitch. See, that's the annoying thing, is like the amount of time it takes to do a parry. Just, even though I could just do that. Dude, you're not that guy, pal. You're not that guy. The amount of parries you make me do, and it's surprising you're not dead yet. There. Or not. I thought they couldn't infinitely spawn, but I guess they probably can. I was always under the impression they just eventually stopped. Well, apparently this is not proving that point now, is it? And annoyingly enough, if you do actually do like a heavy attack or something against the block, it will push it. So, watch yourself. There. I hate these little tiny vases, though, because it looks like I'm not able to attack them without at least doing a heavy, like a smash. Smash attack. Alright, there we go. Oh, almost to Pandora's Temple. And once we finish Pandora's Temple, I mean, you're going to Hades. You know, I mean, yeah. So where is the halfway point of the game? To be honest, I don't really know. I can't really exactly pinpoint the halfway point. I would probably wager a guess and say most likely the centaur part, but that might be a little over halfway. Who knows? It's hard to say. It's hard to say. I used to, when I was originally playing the game, I'm like, oh, Hades, that's like the halfway part, because, you know, you got the rest of Hades to do, and then you got the area, like, you go back to Athens, that's like 2 levels, and like Pandora's Temple's like 1 big level, so nah. Somewhere, like, probably halfway through Pandora's Temple is probably the halfway point of the game total. God, it's so huge. Not talking about her tits, I'm talking about the temple. I didn't mean to say that right then and there. My bad. What I meant was the temple being so fucking huge, because we're gonna be in there for a while, guys. I'm talking like we're gonna fight centaurs and Cerberus and all kinds of things. More dumbass sirens, more climbing. Most of God of War 1 is in that place. And then we'll eventually get done with it, so... Which is insane. And if I do get done with God of War within a relatively good amount of time, I'll just start at Bioshock 2 at some point today. So... Yeah, that's what I hate about doing, like, the L1 thing. Like, having... The L1 special moves are fine. I like having them. It's just... You go for, like, a parry or something, or you're trying to, like, let go of block to go for just a fast attack. And then, of course, well, you fudge it up because now you end up doing Cyclone instead. And you're like, what the hell? I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, you didn't mean to do it, but the game is not fast enough to register that you were doing that. Actually, I should check something real quick. I already checked. It's okay. I already checked. It's okay. Alright, let's go grab the chests. You think you can conquer the Temple of the Gods, huh? Yep. I'm gonna go recheck just in case. Don't mind me. Nice. What the fuck's my stuff? There it is. Yeah, sorry, I got something coming in at some point. Looks like it's gonna be Wednesday before that happens. I bought some stuff from one of my favorite artists, and a couple things. I bought a acrylic stand, and that's already here. It's right here on my desk, right in front of me, just looking at me. And looking all delicious. But, yeah. I bought that. And I bought a print of another character I like. So, oh, I'm pretty sure it was a print I bought. I don't know. I don't think it was a poster, but it still was nice. Yeah, it was a print. I bought prints before, but I kind of put them... They've just been on my dresser. Just left them there. I never did anything with them. Unfortunately... Nowhere to really put them at. I don't want to put a tag in them or anything and hang them up. Oh my god, I hate this place. There's so much to do in Satyrs, you know. There's so much to do. Well, the good news is, if you look at Pandora's Temple as not just one big gigantic level, would you fucking... Oh my god. Finally, that scared the shit out of me. If you look at Pandora's Temple as not just one big gigantic level, but instead just a bunch of miniature levels all together and just ignore the fact that you're in one big gigantic fat fucking place, you know, you can kind of view it in a much different light that way, I feel. But it realistically is. This is the rest of the game until Hades. I'm not kidding. This is our next place. We're already 2.5 hours in, already hit Pandora, which is pretty good, I think. All things considered, in terms of speed-wise. Yes, it's not perfect, I know. Some speedrunner would have been done by this within like 45 minutes, I'm sure of it. I'm not him, okay? So leave me alone. And you don't need to push this thing all the way out either. You can just you can jump to this one from here, which is nice. All right, long cutscene time. Long enough. Oh man. Do some size checking. Yeah, that looks good. I actually drew okay hair for once, although I should probably actually make the lines longer, but that's okay. For right now, I'm gonna focus on the eyes. This ought to be fun. Can't wait to fuck this one up. The thing with me and eyes is, like, I can sometimes get it just right. But man, can I easily get it wrong. Yeah, again, like I said, I undo a lot. It's fucking hard, man, to get things just right, you know? Especially when things are just not cooperating. Ah, alright. And now it's time for our new friends. But the good news is, Poseidon's Rage, pretty good. And we only have like level 2, which is insane. Yeah, we ain't get level 3 anytime soon. Well, I mean, a couple more arena fights probably, but 1500 is not that hard to come by. Alright, these guys. What I'd like to do here is go Poseidon Rage a couple times. Maybe leave one for later, just in case. You'll see. You'll see what I mean. Do a couple slam attacks. That sort of thing. Keep him at bay a little bit. Keep him at Michael Bay. And these guys usually stay in circle. You don't have to chase them down like the other ones. Okay. Sure, I guess. Stupid fucking shit. Yeah, like I went to go grab him, but it just Kratos grabbed all right, but he whiffed. As of course he would. I don't know. Things happen. I wasn't close enough. Just things happen. All right, so I'm gonna keep one big one. And I guess that's probably it for now. I mean, you could... Okay, that's the thing, though, is you can grab one of these chests, because they have magic. There's, like, a couple of them around, so... If you really wanted magic that bad, again, to kill this guy, you could just do that. I'm not going to. And roll backwards on them. Don't roll, like, sideways like I do. Well, if they're going to do a charge attack, then, yeah, you're probably going to want to roll sideways, but... This is usually how I handle these types of Cyclopses. Cyclops Eye. Whatever. And that's it. I'm not gonna worry about the health because who cares? At least in this game, magic it just gives you full magic regardless of what difficulty you're on, which is kind of a nice thing to have. Later games will make sure that you don't get that. And then I think we probably might have enough. I forget exactly how much orbs you get per level. I want to say that's 700. Give or take. Okay, well, 2 levels is at least 700, so I'm wrong about that. Alright. Now it truly, truly, truly begins. Even though I think the beginning of Pandora's Temple is like on the outside, I consider that the beginning part of it. But, I mean, because, you know, you still gotta get inside the damn thing. That's still part of the trial, right? I would count that. By the way, I think when you're doing that attack, like that grab attack, I believe that you can block during it and still end up getting a block. As in, these guys won't hit you while you're doing it. You shouldn't be able to. Look how much damage you just barely take in this game. On this difficulty. It's just nothing. Like, that was a multi-hit, so that's, you know, that's one thing, but... Just that, like, that last attack alone. In any other Any other game? How'd that not kill? I don't know. Or grab. What the heck's going on? Oh, alright. In any other hack and slash game, 2 to 3 hits of that, and you'd be done. Or just that slam attack itself would have probably knocked me down to about, I don't know, a slither of health. But no, God of War 1 is weird in that regard, where for some reason, 95% of the game, you don't gotta worry about any of that stuff. Oh, you took a little hit? Oh, that's okay. Oh, that's okay. Oh, that's fine. That's okay. You don't need to worry. That's alright. Just a little smidge of damage. That's all you're gonna get. It ain't gonna matter in the end anyway. But, again, if this was Ninja Gaiden or even Metal Gear Rising, which we've seen that already in action, Metal Gear Rising's like, did you just get hit? And you're still standing? Nah. Falls over, dies. Yeah. Exactly. That's Metal Gear Rising. But, Metal Gear Rising has the benefit of having nano paste. And the fact that it's a platinum game, so you know what that means. Most people are probably going to try to go for those S ranks. If that's what we'd be doing in this bitch. That's what we'd be doing in this bitch. Yes, I know. I've completely forgotten what the hell I'm doing. No, that was right. That was right. Okay. I thought so, but I just, for some reason, my brain told me, like, that was wrong. You're not supposed to do that just yet. We can't really do this yet either, because that's later. And now we should be able to finally upgrade. Never mind. Still not enough. And we get to fight enemies now. Okay, that's later. We get to fight them at some point, so. I used to have these games just right in the back of my mind like it was nothing. And now all the small little tiny details are just starting to slip. How far have I fallen? Truly. Can't do that yet? Yeah, the most boring part of the game. I know. I didn't design this shit. I would have made at least that thing go a little bit faster, but I guess in terms of trying to make it a bit more realistic, I guess they were like, you know what? Realistically speaking, this thing would be really hard to turn around now, wouldn't it? My question is, are you turning the floor, or are you turning the entire temple around? I've always kind of wondered that. I assume that it's probably most likely the floor. Specifically the floor itself, but I don't know. I don't know what that cord goes to there. Alright, Artemis Fowl. We never really get to see Artemis in God of War, except for this. Well, she never really pissed off Kratos, so that'd probably be why. I usually save there, funny enough. Could be a reason for that. Alright, let's just play with it for a little bit. And, I don't know, I've just never been a big fan of it. And you should have access to all of your L1 specials. That was square, that was triangle, we were showing off circle. This is L1X. This is circle. And that's just circle by itself. You don't actually grab when you're in it. Which is why I don't use it. So I can do this. I can clean house a little faster that way by throwing enemies at each other. Because it just works. Now, again, like I said, I'm sure that I've seen people who play this game on God mode and they prefer Artemis sometimes. I get it. Okay? I unfortunately don't really see the value fully. I don't really get it. I haven't seen somebody talk about the weapon and what its true strengths truly are. So, for a dimwit like me, I'm going to stick with the blades. Because that's what I've been known to do. And now I know about that little trick. That's going to help out a ton, actually. Well, you know what? Fuck this place. Nah, fuck this shit. I don't want to deal with these dumbasses right now. They suck. One of them's bound... that's what I thought. I was going to say, one of them's bound to be encircled by now. Alright, well, they're all grouped up, so... Now, sometimes I like to just kind of do the circle QTE on them. Just to, well, you know, get rid of them. But now it's one of those times where I'm just not going to bother with it. And also, I can use Rage. I never use Rage because I save it. It's one of those things where I just save it and save it and save it. Then I never use it. Let's see. Are we going to go fight the other ones first, or are we going to go down? Think. Yeah, we're gonna go fight these ones. That's what I'm gonna do first. Well, this is not a bad okay, well, yeah. Alright. Just them dodging my shit sucks. I'm over here dodging my shit. There should have been... I was gonna say, there should have been way more than that. They just decided not to play with me. And this throw attack does actually do quite a bit of damage. Believe it or not. It should. It's supposed to. Oh, gotta finish your ass off. Why aren't you dead? Thought so. Oh, I about did Cyclone there on accident. That would have sucked. I would have eaten shit from that one. Let's see. I guess we can just go here first, because we get a checkpoint. It doesn't matter. I don't really care either way. It just... Either way sucks ass. Whichever one we go do. Yeah, this is shield time, guys. First... The first puzzle would probably be... the first real puzzle. I'm not going to count the lever thing, because that's not really much of a puzzle. This is a puzzle. Even the fight outside, would you count that as a puzzle? I probably wouldn't. Well, now we're actually inside Pandora's Temple. I think this is where the puzzles are going to actually fully begin. I would say. Yeah, be careful with dodging backwards there, because sometimes you can kind of accidentally miss the moment you get inside. It's really weird. I don't know. One of them odd things that God of War 1 tends to do to me. I've noticed over the years. And there's a lot of enemies that spawn, so you know what? The hell with it. Once again, Poseidon's Rage. Fuck them. And by now, I should have enough to get level 3, so that's awesome. And then we'll work on Blades of Chaos again. Which we get like a ton of. I mean, we already got like level 4, which is just nuts. Well, I'm sure I probably end up getting level 4 by this point anyway, but still. I just don't remember getting it that fast. Like, that fast. Seems a little bit ridiculous, if you ask me. Again, health does not matter. That's why I grabbed these. Okay. I do actually like God of War 1 still. I still like God of War a lot, but... I will admit, though... Oh, yeah, that's right. That's just magic only. Oops. I forgot there was that second one there. Just looking. And yeah, you can jump over here. It's a little bit dangerous, though. But you can do it. It's one of those things I don't really truly recommend doing, but it's definitely a possibility nonetheless. And you know me. I want to take those possibilities to their absolute limits. Actually, no, I don't. I don't go that crazy about games. That's the thing, though, with speedruns or whatever, is It takes a lot of determination just to stick with one game. And keep at it, too. You know? That's a lot of determination for something like that. I don't realistically think I could just play one game forever. Like, I know they most likely, I'm sure, play other games too, but it's just one of those things where if you're that dedicated to getting a game, whether or not it's like, you know, world record or whatever you're trying to do for it, it is insane. Ah, fuck it. I'm not gonna get these orbs anyway. Who cares? Fuck them. Just because. Fuck them too. We'll just come back and get the magic chest later. Oh, I did. Okay, I had time. I still gotta jump down regardless, so I can just do that. Yeah, I have an idea. Okay. I know we could just go take the block, do that puzzle again, and then just run in there and get that magic chest, but I'm gonna do something a little different than that. And this should be checkpoint too. They don't tell you, but you do get checkpointed. You find out when you die. I usually just grab this after I do that fight. So, just so we have some. And guess what? You can't go back and save the game because you're locked out. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, we had to go from the top, don't we? Yeah. God, motherfucker. I forgot about that. I thought we could go down from here, but I fudged up. You know what I need to play again? The Force Unleashed. I was playing through the PS2 version because it's different, but I didn't get very far. I'm specifically talking about like the PS3 version. I want to play that one again. Because that was the one I grew up playing, so. By the way, X does not make you jump faster. I want to test something. Does that undead soldier usually always fall off, or just can he grab the rope? Because I think he always just falls off. Yeah, not so. I think he has to. I don't think he's, like, falling off. I think he's just jumping off. Not missing the rope, but, like, jumping down somewhere else. Like, another pit somewhere else, you know? I was about to say, isn't it kind of stupid, like, for all these undead soldiers coming after people? Then I realized, well, they'll get more in their army if they do that. I thought I was going to get grabbed. Because you guys tend to do that a lot. You know? By the way, be careful, because they can't actually... Motherfucker. They can't hit you while you're grabbing, too. I was going to say, if I get lucky here... See? Told you. You got to be very careful. And I was not being careful. What you should do is run over here, spawn these guys, run back, and stop these fucking morons from coming in. Give yourself some time. What? Bottle water? Okay. Yeah, thank God it's not like that one game we played where... Yeah, Splatterhouse. Oh my... Why was Splatterhouse being so weird about the control scheme? I don't... It was so specific with it. It was like, no, you can't fucking move this stick like that. That's not right. He's getting all pissy at me for it. There goes that guy. I don't know. It's kind of funny looking to me. That's not fucking fair. You teleported. Yeah, that's fucking bullshit. Do you see that? They fucking teleported. Like, he was further back than that, and he just... To be honest, I don't know why I keep grabbing all the time. I mean, it's not the safest thing to do. It really isn't. Triangle is not even safe, to be fair. Yeah, you're probably just better off just doing this. It keeps them just, you know, in stun, at least, a little bit. I'm sure realistically Kratos is probably doing that anyway. Of course. Watch me get hit right after. Because they're pretty quick with that. Yeah, they're really quick with that shit, so you gotta be careful. You don't accidentally get fucked over. Alright, neat. That might be everyone. Might. Emphasis on might. Who cares? We're getting plenty of orbs anyway. I don't, like, everything else I'm going to upgrade is just going to be a bunch of nothing burger. I'm not really going to upgrade the gaze all that much. So. Yeah, you heard that right. I'm not upgrading the gaze all that much. They're too powerful. They don't need an upgrade. We're strong enough as is. God damn, that does nothing! That might be it. Nope, never is. That might be it. Nope, never is. That might be it. This one has to be it. Okay, so I changed the way I said it. I guess that changed everything. Look at that. All done. The first real true Pandora's Temple puzzle finished. Out of like 5 or 6. You got like the sacrifice one too, and it's like, yeah, this one's gonna be a bit, man. It's gonna be a long one, isn't it? Don't do that. That's the only thing that fixed camera does kind of suck with, though, is when you're trying to walk somewhere and then they just kind of screw you out of it. Oh, there's a way around it, you know. You just keep holding the same direction or whatever, but sometimes I kind of fudge that up. Alright, cool. It's already almost 2 o'clock. Jesus Christ. Well, that's what I get for doing these stinking games now, huh? Alright, our next puzzle. But this one's more of like a longer puzzle. It's something that you kind of just come back to and you do it that way, really. So, yeah. Let me think. How do I want to do this part? How do I want to deal with you asswipes? Well, probably just by the usual way of doing things. Smashing shit. Smashing pumpkins. And isn't there something that I can upgrade right now? No, because it's going to take forever to get the blades upgraded. It's like 9,000. That's usually just one. That usually just one, 2 smalls. This one's kind of weird. It's going to do it again. Yeah, see, there's like one slight opening, like two big openings. Yeah, that's one way. It's just kind of weird. It is. Alright, so we're doing this way, I guess. And I gotta deal with harpies. Be careful about jumping across, though. Because, 1, you can kind of gimp your jump a little bit. 2, harpies might hit you while you're trying to cross. That's never fun. Alright, we're heading into basically the second puzzle of this area. This game. Basically the crank handle thing. I'm not gonna waste that. Yeah, let's not do that. Okay. So this part does kind of suck a little. Get ready for a lot of climbing. You're gonna hate it. You're definitely gonna hate it. I don't know how to make this stuff go any faster. I really don't. Hopefully I remember where the drop-off points are at, too. So that way I can just go grab those chests when I get the chance. There. Because there's a couple areas with chests that we gotta be on the lookout for. Did he just... I can't tell if he landed a hit or not. I'm not sure. Don't think so. That's not good. Yeah, I don't need those extra 1 orbs, so let's just... If we're gonna grab some, we just throw them. Fuck them. I only should just bash if I had the chance to, or at the very least, I know there's a guy coming my way, and I can hit him with that instead. Well, that sucks. We can make it. It's fine. Actually, that chest down there might have been actually one of the few that do actually respawn. I just wasted it. I don't like this spot! I saw that coming. They're about to hit me. Yeah, even though you don't get, like, much orbs from this. At the very least. I can get a lot of combo orbs, I guess. The only way you're going to get the orbs from them is if you happen to have them land on something. That's about it. Yeah, I was going to say, good lord, what the fuck? It takes so fucking long to kill your ass. Okay, well, they didn't give me orbs there either. What a silly game sometimes, huh? Just a ridiculously fucking silly-ass game this game is. Always so silly with its shit. Look, this is not the best idea, but it's probably the safest. And there's no reason for me to actually even do Cyclone either. I could just do triangle moves. I'm sure most likely these will probably do a lot more damage. Just by default. Oh, well, oops. Oh, well. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm busy trying to get rid of you little shitheads. Go away. Yeah, I don't know why they don't give me orbs on them. I don't know. I don't know why that one is so different. There. Now I'm going to take this. And while we're here, do this. So we have a way back. Switch to Poseidon's Rage, because you'll see. Jump down here. Oops. Fucking idiot. Oh, alright, we'll do that after. We'll climb to the very top, climb back down, do the siren fight thing, and then we'll... Yeah. On to our next puzzle. Or I could jump from this to that chest. What do you think about that, huh? Wait a minute. It's kind of far up there, isn't it? Well, good thing Kratos has the upper body strength of a god, so... Huh. This is kind of a weird thing to think about, isn't it? Huh, this is kind of a little bit of a weird thing to say. I mean, yes, I could just climb down this, but I'm not going to do that. There. It's so much faster that way. Alright, I'm going to take a wild guess and say, like, probably 15 might be enough to get us... No. Level 20 might be enough to get us the next set of upgrade for my blades. My blades. Yeah, annoyingly enough, these little assholes don't want to... Yeah, they like to do that shit. It sucks. One thing you could do is parry and then break their shields that way. Yeah, for some fucking dumbass reason or another. Poseidon, don't work on them when they shielding up. Like, I get it, you know, it's a shield. It's a magic shield. But come on, dude. Poseidon's Rage is... It's gotta be that... It's so strong. Like, you would think it would actually just completely wipe out shields, too. Alright, cool. That's done. Now we got the handlebar. Now I want a candy bar. Fuck. Fat ass. I know, I know. Then you come down here and a save pops up. So, very nice. Oh, back to the lab again. Oh no, back to the lab. Oh boy. Yeah, this one sucks. Getting through that one, I mean. And that one, too. That's how I usually... Flub up! Yeah, of course. But there's health. So it's no biggie. There's a health chest in here. I'm not that worried about it. I'm just going to check for any other chest I might have possibly missed. Which I shouldn't have. There shouldn't be any more that I can think of. We'll do that one in the corner last. That left corner. It's closer to the door, that's why I do it. Ah! I actually don't mind this room, it's not that bad. I'm just being dumb. Alright. I actually like this room, not gonna lie. It's a cool room. Kind of a... I don't know why people died so easily, though. I mean, you just kind of wait for things to go past you, and then you walk past it. I don't think it'd be that complicated unless somebody got pushed into them. That would be the only thing I can think of. Either that or they're dumb or they tripped. But it's nice little details like that that give it, you know, a bit more storytelling, I guess you could say, to the game. Yeah, we needed that anyway. We had to go over there regardless. We had to do that one first. Which I think is stupid, but... Well, I don't know. It's just one of those things where... Well, then again, this is main path forward, so I guess it's not that stupid. I don't know. I was going to say, like, make this a fork in the road situation, but I don't think that would probably work, would it? Alright, fine. I get it. I suck. You guys are mad that I suck. Well, here you go. There you go. I just got the, Saba did a karaoke. Like a 3D karaoke thing recently. And I saw that thing about her in the Looney Bin. That little animation of somebody looking, wondering where the hell they're at, and then they see her and she just says hi. I think that's cute and funny. Yes, it is very cute and funny. I should go blow my nose. I probably should, too. I got things down here I can do it with. And a little trash thing I have, so... Just in case for that type of shit. Because it happens. Alright, let me grab the Muse box and I'll blow my nose real quick. And this should be first Muse box. And you can kind of see it underneath his foot too, which is crazy. Alright, I don't want to do this, but I'm going to have to. Oh, yeah. There we go. Alright. Forgot I muted both. Just in case. So, yeah. I smell a little bit of blood. It's alright. But, I hate how, like, you start getting, like, the sniffles, or just, not even, like, the sniffles, but you just, there's something in your nose, and you're like, okay, there's definitely something there. Then you go to blow it out or whatever. And then, all of a sudden, it's just an infinite supply of mucus just stuck in you, and you have no idea why or how. It's like, dude, there can't be that much. Apparently there was. Unless I was blowing up blood and didn't realize it. I don't know, it sure smells weird now, that's for sure. I could use rage to get through these guys, but it's just one for now. Plus, it's just archers in the next room, so... Yeah, it's one of those pointless things that does not matter what I do. I don't really care much for L1 triangle in this game. I know I mentioned that earlier, but I really don't care much for it. Or even square in this one either. And then Change Olympus, I end up kind of fucking myself up a lot with that. You'll probably see it happen when I get to that. Well, if we get to that. I'm hoping we do. I mean, I'm looking forward to actually doing Gen 2, but... Well, I've lied before many a time. I was going to say, you know, don't worry, we probably will do it. But I want to take like a small enough break before then, or at least a big enough break. That ain't going to happen. I'm just going to come back, you know, the day after probably, right? Just straight up continue it. And for those that are wondering, am I going to have different playlists for each generation on Turd Monkey? No, I am probably going to have all of this stuff put into one playlist, and I do plan on hopefully getting a thumbnail so I can have a specific thumbnail only for the playlist in question. One of the few times I've ever done that. How great. So, since I'm actually making a thumbnail specifically for Hardcore and Turd Monkey, I'm not going to change all the games' thumbnails. All those are going to be the same. It's just one of those, like, you can put a thumbnail for the playlist. Since I'm doing that, you guys have to donate like $20. So, so that I feel better about doing it. So, yeah, just saying. And also donate $20 to me to name Kratos this playthrough. Whoever donates the most amount of money gets to name Kratos. And $100, and I will give a name to the R2 button. You do not get to pick the name, I do. I will call it L2 because I'm that smart and funny. By the way, just so everybody knows, that is sarcasm. I am making fun of Darkside Phil and his begging. He's gotten way, way worse with it, though. Like, way worse with it. It is insane. Ah. Sorry, my nose is kind of all fucky-wucky right now. I feel like I blew up my brains, you know? Like my brains fell out. I should probably get off Twitter. Probably should. Don't mind me, I'm just doing nothing, basically. Oh yeah, the eyes. Ugh. The annoying part is I'm going to make them both bigger. They are not big enough for this. Too far apart. It's like Saba. I mean, well, Gara technically. Your eyes are too far apart. Too far apart. Well, yeah, so was your mom and dad. Alright. Let's get back in the action. Oh, also something else happened recently I didn't know about, but Risu's account got fucked with. As in, this happens quite a bit, but her account on YouTube got terminated because I guess there's been like a hacking incident going on and cover shit, so it's just ridiculous. And the worst part is, like, you're fighting against YouTube at that point to get it back too, and it's just, you know, good luck with that. YouTube is very same thing with like Twitter. I mean, my brother got. I should probably talk about that because I think I talked about that on a stream. But my brother's other account that he made on Twitter got suspended, and then all of a sudden it got brought back. So that was at least fast, but still. Twitter and YouTube both, I feel like, just don't really care at all about anybody or anything. Everything has to be automated all the time now, so I think it's just going to get worse. Like, I get the idea of wanting to use AI for a lot of stuff, but I think this is the point where I don't think that's a good idea. You know? Oh yeah, we don't have both Muse keys, so don't worry about any of that stuff. Right now, we just need to hop on top of this little bitch. And get on that ladder. Get on that ladder to heaven. Did it make you feel like crying? Don't you think it was kind of gay? That's one of my favorite South Park songs. I think it's funny. Alright, I hate this part. I don't think it matters where you're at on the map. I'm pretty sure that this thing will just... like, no matter where you get that cutscene, I think it just spawns in the same place. Like, it just starts back where it starts at. I don't know, it's... No matter how fast you catch up with it or whatever, I don't think any of that matters. Also, tomorrow is Veterans Day, I think, right? I believe so. Yeah. Pretty sure. I don't know why I bring that up. I'm just thinking about like all the holidays that are coming up this month. But I will probably most likely be streaming tomorrow as well. Maybe Bioshock 2. I might even stream Bioshock 2 tonight. If I beat God of War around, say, I don't know, 4 o'clock, I could always take a break for like a couple hours. Like 2 or 3 hours. Do something else. Go jerk off. Something, anything. Then start at Bioshock 2. Remastered. On PC. And then go from there. I'll have to change the obvious, output thing for that. But that's fine. I mean, I could just whip out Bioshock. No. We're doing remastered on PC. Because I bought it on Steam a long time ago. Haven't played it on there yet. I've beaten Bioshock 2 on PC, but not the remaster version, ever. Because there was a point in time where I was playing like a lot of Bioshock 2, like Xbox, the PC one, and something else. Remaster was not one of them, I guess, so let's go get those achievements, shall we? It'll be kind of annoying having to change my audio output, because I use, a certain output for Evil West. I'll have to change that. Which reminds me, might have to do an Evil West after this. Because I said something about like doing an Evil West episode like every day or something. Alright, so this shit sucks. You mainly want to kill the little dogs first. Okay. Because they will grow into big dogs, and that's not something you want to have happen. Like, ever. You can parry some of their attacks, though. For the little dogs, I mean. Yeah, you just... Alright, that's it. That's only one circle prompt, isn't it? Yep. Alright, well, we're going to go into Rage and just hopefully completely decimate these ass wipes because this part sucks. And I don't want to deal with it. There. Look, I can handle the Cyclops shit. That's one thing. But I don't want to deal with this crap. I should say that crap. I hit L2. Okay. 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 Okay, game. I wish I could have done that near the archers, but we got, unfortunately, unlucky. So, it's fine. Alright, now, come back here. And we're going to do it again. Because fuck them. Because I can do it. Now, yes, I know, I want to have magic around so I could use it for things. Because you never know when you might really need to use it for something crazy. Also, pretty soon we're about to get the next Muse key. Believe it or not. Yep. Yep, that's right. We're going to get the second Muse key sometime soon. The fuck am I doing? Besides wasting time. Why use that? Ever. This is why I hate that fucking somersault X move. And why I hate anything else that's not just regular old-fashioned attacks. And yeah, they can kind of kill themselves too, which is nice. Because they keep shooting those bows and they blow up and they hit themselves. Alright, more Cerberite coming up soon. But luckily enough, these ones you can actually knock off the cliff, I'm pretty sure. They can just do that. Slam them a bit. Grab this guy, throw him out them. And then, of course, more enemy spawns. That's alright. Like it matters what they throw my way. I can deal with it. And weirdly enough, these guys spawn in only over here, it seems. Now wait till we get to that room with dogs. We'll be fine. Because we're just going to Poseidon Rage that shit. You need to go, pal. Of course. That was like the first one we went. I don't know why I thought, like, you know, there wasn't any more of it. Nope, there sure was. I mean, I could have sworn you could throw these guys off. Maybe you can't. Oh, okay, well, that's that. Does X do anything? Of course. See, there you go. Nope. Just checking. Just checking. I was certain it didn't, but I wanted to make doubly, triply sure that it didn't. Oh, boy. Luckily enough, they give you just enough time to grab this. And this is not the God of War 2 area with this the spike wall shit, so we don't gotta do that puzzle until God of War 2. You know the one after Atlas. That one's annoying. And I don't think there's an extra chest, like, all the way around. There could be. I never get it if there is. I'm too busy trying to get these, but I wouldn't be surprised if there was. I'm a little curious, though, but I don't think you can. Might be a big waste of time if I do it, though. Yeah. But there might be. You know what? I'm just gonna just for old time's sake, I'm gonna check. Never mind, you can't. Like I say, I was gonna let the thing go around again completely, but never mind. All right, I forgot what these guys are called. They're coming up soon. I forgot their names, but in order to beat them better, like parries are fine. You should be able to grab. Oh wait, never mind. What the hell am I thinking of then? You know what? I wouldn't be surprised if that works better. If the launcher move. Probably should do this instead. Yeah. Okay, well. Now that I know, you know, that actually tends to help out quite a bit. Ugh. I meant to let go of blocks so I can go for something else. Yeah, they like to retaliate a lot. That's kind of the thing with these guys. And sometimes that double... Yeah, even if you get a parry, it might not always just knock them away. These guys are assholes. Well, you know what? Fuck them. I got a better idea. There's too goddamn many of them. There's a chest right there. Fuck them. Oops. That was me being silly. I deserve that. I could have avoided it, too. Wasn't for those meddling bastards. They're annoying little shit. Bullshit tricks. That should be everybody. Yeah. Thought so. Okay. That's why I saved the magic here. That I didn't really need it anyway, but still. It's probably beneficial that you do that. I also love that little chain detail thing. Just showing that, like, yeah, this is huge. Like, Kronos is huge. I don't really get the full size of Kronos in God of War 3, though. I don't know why. It just he doesn't really feel as big. It's weird. That's our last Muse key. And we'll get a hell of an upgrade for it. So it's worth doing. It's worth going for those. You get an extra full upgrade too. For your health, magic, and a big pack of red orbs. And since this is not God of War 3, we don't get items. We don't get Minotaur horns or anything like that, so... Yeah, maybe that rolling thing is actually not a bad idea. Huh. Everything I thought about this game has just been turned completely sort of upside down. I mean, look at this. 3. That's all you needed for those bastards. The entire time. That's ridiculous. Like, I would tell my dad about that, but he wouldn't give a shit. Like, oh, that's cool, I guess. He would, even if he did go back to play God of War 1, he wouldn't fucking do it. But then again, he also plays on easy, so not like it matters. To him, if he gets hit, it's just a big giant oh well. So. I don't know, I've been kind of bred into this, I've been molded into this type of person that, you know, getting hit is not a good thing. That curse at Platinum Games isms, you know? You definitely don't want to get hit by anything. Gotta get that perfect rank. No damage runs. That sort of ordeal. And before somebody says, well, see, that's why you can't have fun with video games. That's not true. That's just my type of fun. It's a different type of fun. As long as you're not hurting anybody, I mean, whatever, right? And by hurting somebody, I mean actively trying to go out of your way to sabotage a game by having easy mode. And telling the devs that they're wrong for not having an easy mode. That's fucking stupid. By the way, I still have no idea what the hell this is for. No, like, I've never... I don't know. Just a weird camera angle. I don't get that one. I still don't know what that's for. I mean, I could look it up and find out. Somebody's probably going to have an answer. Same thing with that one area where it's, like, underwater, and then you hop out of the water. That place with, like, a bunch of vases and stuff. And then you can kind of hit the environment and break the environment, quote-unquote. Although it's not really breaking, but, you know, feels like it is. Yeah, see, now I'm going crazy. Now I'm looking for things. Now I'm looking for things everywhere. I'm going crazy, dude. Alright. Now it begins. The bullshit. And now I have a little bit more detail of what's going on, so... Alright, our next puzzle has begun. The sacrifice puzzle! So there was the getting in... I don't know. Also, it's funny that you have to use the architect's skulls to unlock doors, which would mean that no one's ever gotten far enough to unlock the door. But then these guys are here too, but they might have been brought here from outside rather than just getting to this spot specifically. Weirdly enough, you can kind of sort of mess with these guys a little bit and make them not, you know, try to attack you, I guess. How do I put this? How do I word this properly that makes sense? I don't know. But there's a way you can kind of, sort of, get around them. Oh, for fuck's sake. Poseidon's Rage, or, at the very least, Medusa, I feel like is the better choice in this place. Yeah, if you move the guy sort of in front of the enemies, they usually sometimes don't, like, attack you. They'll kind of, like, run away a little bit. It's weird. Kind of hard to pull off, as you can probably tell, but you get the picture. That's why I don't do that, because they'll block my shit. And annoyingly enough, they just have to have a second circle move. Because of course they goddamn do. And of course these little fucks are just gonna... Yeah, this is why I put Poseidon here. So I can just essentially just annihilate them and just get on with it. Get on with it! And if I don't really annihilate one of them, then I mean, hey, at least they're in circle prompt. So it keeps them busy. Ah, goddamn. My stomach's all itchy again. Alright, where's your friend? I'm sure there's one. You can't hide him from me. You can't take him away from me. You give him back. You can't take him away. This has been the trick that I've done for so long. Just basically just use Poseidon at that point. There's a skull right down the right. I didn't see that. That's not even a skull. That's a head. Oh. That's a skull, I think. Like a bit of it. Looks zombie-esque. Very rotted corpse design. I could use a few orbs. I could use a little bit. How much did 12 give me? 3? Almost 4? So I'm guessing like every level, let me think here. Yeah, every like 3 levels is 4,000? No, every 4 level... Sorry, every 4 levels is 3,000. God, I'm stupid. So every 4 is 3. That means every 2 is 15. Which would mean that 750 is... every level? Right? Am I doing my math right, or 650? I think. That wouldn't be 650 because that'd be 12. Not 12. It'd be 13. Ugh. God, I'm stupid. Mm-hmm. Oh, fucking criminy. I want a upgrade now. I hate this part. Because it almost... Well, what's funny is like it does actually feel really strong trying to push that. Just saying. Like, it's really fucking strong. Alright, down we go. To the depths below. So this begins. Just think, guys. We haven't even done the Cliffs of Madness yet. Mm-hmm. We're just now doing, like, underwater type shit, so... Here comes the dog section. You could save this for the bigger dogs outside. Or I can do what I do and just not. Now, there is another trick you can do, actually. Where you can hide in the water. And then jump out and do, like, L1 square, like, every once in a while. Or whatever it was. But I'm not going to do that. Yes, I lost my magic. It's fine. I'll just crawl out. I'm pretty sure there's a magic chest to the right. There should be, I think. Yo, even done the Hades trial shit yet either. Or even fought the Pandora's Guardian. The Minotaur. And just think, if you wanted to, you can leave. You don't have to fight these next group of guys. That is a power that you do actually have. You can do that in games like this. Actually, wait a minute. No, I think they block you off. Don't they? I think they block you off. Because they have that, you know, the monster door thing that spawns in. No, but I could have sworn... No, because I sometimes grab, like, the magic chest every once in a while. I thought I did. You motherfuckers. That's these ones, too. Which makes it even worse. I hate fighting these ones. Yeah, it was just green. God damn it. Alright. let's see here. I can sacrifice magic for the next section. And just go eat the magic now. And then just waste these guys away. Yeah, you can leave. Okay. La-dee-dee-dee-da. I guess I'm just gonna fuck off and not fight them. Just kidding. They gotta die. I don't give a hell. I don't give a rat's ass. I know Kratos doesn't kill literally every single one because there's some in the background you just can't fight, but... Nah. These ones gotta go. Mainly because I said so. And just think there's 2 samurai though, so... Better get used to this. Better learn how to fight them. And you cannot go back and grab that other chest that was behind either. The thing is, for me, it's mainly the harpies that get in the way. Don't you love that square-ass looking blood effect? I want to say that's probably the PS3 version of the game that does that. It's been a while since I've actually beaten the PS2 one, so... Just a funny little visual thing. That's why I hate fighting Cerberus. Because of that shit. It's not God of War 2. I can't just fleece it. I can leash it. Done. There you go. Problem solved. Alright, I guess it's time to save again, isn't it? We can save like every 2 or 3 save spots. If we miss like a couple, we'll just save, just in case. Because again, all of this, if the stream shuts off anytime soon, which it probably will, like actually shuts off. It's been doing that reconnecting thing, but it probably will this stream, I'm sure. Which is funny because I haven't really seen it pop up yet, or even heard it. Like, it'll let me know. But either way, hold on. Volume's good, I'm pretty sure. Getting scared about that now. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts Part 1. Don't want that to happen all over again. But I'm sure we're okay. Also, we're going to get a feather soon. At least one of them does give us a feather. I still don't know why he exactly does this, but it works, I guess. Whenever they decide to give me something with it. This one was a cock cage, right? Yep. That one's a caged one. Another cool thing is, cool little detail, is that Kratos actually keeps the trident throughout the games. Except for, like, chains, when he has to get it again. I'm pretty sure. I think he loses it anyway, so... Alright, nice. Now we have Max Potter. Max health, max magic, right? Haha, wrong. One more level to go, but the other level in question, I think, can only be grabbed through Muse keys. At least I always do. Here's that room I was talking about earlier that kind of like breaks. I don't know, it's really weird why it does that. I don't know. And for some reason, I think of Sonic Adventure when like Sonic Adventure 2 specifically. Maybe I was watching SA2 stuff when I got here. I don't know. Trip. Done. Okay, that was God of War 2 that gets you brutal, not God of War 1. Once again, I'm getting my games mixed up, but that happens. Free magic! And watch this. Boom, done. Should be just red orbs, yep. Because at this point in the game, we should not be getting any more stuff. But yeah, for some reason this place, I don't know what there's no secrets. I don't know. I don't think anyone's ever discovered a secret there that I know of. Well, I guess I should probably do that then. And then there's nothing up here. I know that for a factoid. Yep, see? Nothing. Well, I mean, I don't know. I didn't really check over here. Nope. Okay. This part's not that hard, though, thank God. It makes me wonder, too, like, if you have to get Okay, so like whoever comes through Pandora's Temple would have to get the Triton to go through this, right? So there should be, in theory, no more dead bodies left unless they just bring them over here for whatever reason. Okay, I wouldn't really say this is much of a puzzle, but because it has the water aspect to it, I guess you could say it's kind of a puzzle room. But we have another arena fight to do. And yes, I'm out of... No, I got magic. I'm full of magic. We're fine. If it gets that bad, it probably won't, but if it does... Close, but no cigar. Almost about to get level 5. That's insane. A couple more levels and we'll be done. Very nice. Yeah, for now, basic enemies. But there are going to be a lot of harpies and shit, so... If you don't want to deal with them, well, Poseidon. I would suggest saving Poseidon for just a little bit longer. What was that? You know what? The hell with it. Fuck him. At least a group. Because why not? Oh yeah, didn't I want to do a Ratchet and Clank marathon at one point? I always could. I'm insane enough to do it. I mean, I marathoned the games by myself once. Like, not streaming it, but just, you know, casually. That's the problem with YouTube. It takes over my brain too much. I may do that. Who knows? You know what? This is fucking annoying. There. The good thing about Poseidon, though, is it does actually bring enemies out of spawning. So while they're doing that crap, then you could just hit them with a Poseidon's Rage. Yeah, I like to wait a little bit to use Poseidon so I can just kind of wipe out, like, make sure I have enough magic to take out, you know, the last groups. But I did. I had more than enough. But I'm very health conscious about my magic, you know? Technically, in real life, I should be a lot more health conscious than I am, but I'm not. I'm an idiot. You don't have to go crazy about it, but you definitely should be a little bit more aware about what you're doing to your body. As they say, your body's a temple and you should take care of it, you know? But don't temples end up usually end up being decrepit and broken and kind of house treasures of, like, almighty kind, but so many death traps just trying to get to it? Well, some temples don't even... yeah, there's, like, the Buddhist temples. They're not like that. I guess I'm thinking of, like, Indiana Jones type shit. Basically, I'm getting at, like, who would want to touch that, then? A temple that can kill you. I'm not talking about me. I'm talking about, like, just people. Like, when they say, like, oh, my body's a temple. But they have, like, a ton of red flags around them. Just even that alone, I feel like, is a red flag, saying that. Act like you're perfect. You have a little narcissism in you. Not good. Narcissists suck, man. Like, they really do. I'm sure we're all well aware of that. I'm just saying that I knew somebody that was, and it's like, ugh. Alright, infinite magic time. Let's save the orbs. Let's not waste it. I mean, I'll end up getting Hades completely followed up anyway. It doesn't matter, but I'm going to save it for that, just because. So you guys are going to get pretty bored watching all that. See, right now, like, we shouldn't get any more eyes or any more feathers. We should be stuck just getting only the Muse keys to activate the next level up. Which I think is kind of cool, though. Like, it gives a bit more of a reason to go for them. Because now it becomes more of a case of, like, yeah, I probably should do that. Not just for the red orbs. Like that free, actual, full max health upgrade. Which is just insane that you get the full upgrade of max health and magic quite early. Like, I already have Muse Key number 2. I just have to get to the place first. That's all. And now I got level 5 blades, which look phenomenal. Looking stellar. I actually tried playing Stellar Blade. I did the trial for it. Didn't get very far, though. But, you know. I think it's because it was laggy. Because I was streaming it. PlayStation Plus streaming, I mean. That never helps. For this place, you can actually just kind of, like, you know, hide in the water and fight these guys if you wanted to, but... You could always do the liftoff trick. If you can land it. Okay. We're making pretty decent progress, though, until you decide to show up. Come on, dude. Come the fuck on, dude. Would you just launch already? Goddamn. Fucking asshole. And then yeah, you can't relaunch them when they're on the ground though. Which sucks. Whatever, we'll just kill them the old-fashioned way, I guess. I wanted to make this faster, but nope. Can't even do that. There. That should be everybody. Like, I'm pretty sure it is. Alright. Next little slight puzzle thing. I would just say this entire area is just one big giant puzzle. All the water, all the arena shit, everything combined, I think I would say it should be considered one big puzzle. We should get orbs back from that. I thought we would, but I guess not. So maybe knocking them in the water was a bad idea. Oof. Oh well. It does not really matter as much. Because we got level 5 blades, bitch. Just get eaten up anyway. So I can easily take him out while I'm up here. Well, this was just for a secret, though. What you really want to do, what progress is down y'all. Is that supposed to be Neptune or Trident? I don't know. Oh, wait a minute. Is it Neptune a Roman god? Because like, I think most of the Romans were named it, or, you know, planets. Like, you think of planet names, you think of that, I think. Wasn't Mars like a war god or something? I don't know. I don't remember. I forget which one came first. I think we named the planets after them. Look, I went to school, but I've kind of forgotten a lot of stuff, to be frank. Alright. We don't have to worry about the light fixture just yet. What we need to do right now is, unfortunately, go back and get the Muse Key thing. Here's the shield guys now, so... Oh, for fuck's sake. I was trying to grab somebody. Anybody. Okay, there. And we shouldn't have the other skull yet. I don't think so. So I'm going to go do the Muse Key thing real quick. I don't think it matters which way you go. They're both kind of pretty long to get there. Unless the door is just... sorry. Dying, I guess. Unless the door was just right there the entire time I didn't notice. But now we're going to go around 3 times to do this. And then do it again to make sure everything's aligned later. Ugh. So buckle up, kiddos. You're here for a while. At least a few minutes. It's already been 4 hours? What the fuck? Nah, hell no. There's no way it's already been 4 hours. Fuck off. I don't believe that. Like, I understand, like, this game has some length to it, but still. And we still have the Cliffs of Madness to do. Oh, joy. I'm just going to open the muse key and then deal with the churning thing later. I'm not going to bother with all that stuff just yet. Who am I kidding? We should probably do it. Because again, I'm pretty sure it just turns only the floor, so it might be a smart idea to do that. I don't think the middle section turns the outer section. Alright, cool. Look at that. Bunch of red orbs. How many do we have now, anyway? Oop. Okay, we had like 1,000. 2,000. We had like 2,000. Let's see what this gives us. What was it? 5, 6 levels, I think? Not much. Oh, okay. Yeah, not really much. Very neat. I like how it etches it into the blade, though. That's always been a cool thing. It's one of those Kino things. Speaking of Kino, maybe I should get some Chinese food today. I usually go to the store and go grab some, but not like I'm not gonna go to like a fast food place, but just like go to a grocery store and get it, that kind of thing. And sometimes it tastes better. But there's a lot of they give you a lot of food. It's like I'm not really that hungry. Well, it's funny because like every time I do it, I always get ragoons with it because I'm a big fat fuck that just is not satisfied enough unless there's a side on the with it because I'm an idiot. We've been kind of processed into this idea that everything you eat has to have a side. Like just eating a regular sandwich by itself is not enough. You got to get chips with it. I don't do that though. I don't get chips with my sandwiches. I don't do it often, but sometimes when I go to Subway, I'll get cookies, but not that often. It's always just drinking a sandwich. Hardly ever eat chips with sandwiches. I used to do a thing where like I would put the chips on the sandwich. I'm pretty sure most people have done that before. I'm just saying like that was a thing I used to do as well, where I would just get like Doritos or whatever and put them on the sandwich. You hear that? That's my square button. This was the same controller I used to play God Hand. The buttons are faded. I wonder why. Covered in a weird white liquid. Alright, down we go. More water puzzle shit, but here we are. Oh, boy. Well, this one's not that bad. There's actually a skip, I think, too. This is where I think we're going again. Should be. No, never mind. I'm thinking of something else. Alright. Different water area. Never mind. Way further in. I'm thinking of something way else. And just think, don't forget, we're still in Pandora. We're still here in Pandora's Temple. That's where the next architect's at, too. So guess what next fun puzzle we're going for? Oh, boy. And then we'll get the Hades, the Army of Hades right after we take it down. Still one of the coolest bosses, too. But there actually is a skip for him as well. Alright, so we have the Centaur part. Would you say that the Challenge of Hades, would you say this area specifically, is this the halfway point of the game? I don't know. Like, I feel like it kind of is. Like, we're already probably halfway through. If anything, Pandora's Guardian. Like, because we're close to that. Dude, Kratos. Dude. Dude. What the fuck are you doing? Grab the goddamn ledge. What the fuck are you doing? Guys, this is grabbable. I know it is. He's just being an asswipe. Why are you being an asswipe? What the fuck is going on? Do I have to... Okay. Maybe it's one of those cases of, oh, you have to click on the thing to make sure it works. And then, like, the door comes down, and then you can jump on that. Because there's, like, a weird invisible wall. Yeah, if I go quiet, I'm probably most likely looking at my stand, my figure stand. It nice looking. I like it quite a lot. Alright. So these little fucking pricks. They're not that bad, but you gotta line them up, you know? That's the annoying part. I got 2. Well, about to get more. And if I have just enough magic, I can do this in 1 magic shot. In 1 Poseidon Rage, I can do it, but might be difficult. Just keep blocking for the most part. Let them charge at you. They can't do much. If you want to fight one of them, go ahead. You know, you can at least do some extra damage. You could always use it, and then this throws them right... Whoa. Much just cracked there. That'll throw them right into the ring, so... I wish they were easier to deal with, but they're not. About to kill each other, too, which is funny. Alright, well, I got 2. Maybe, possibly, I might get lucky and get 3 in there. Nope. Well, just need 2 more. Come on. Come on. There you are. Alright. We're good. We're 11, boys. We out. Now to get the prize. Although I could just wait to come back and get all that stuff. Ah, fuck it. Too late now. Why bother waiting, you know? Just go get it. I don't know why this is here for. Like, just a weird camera shot to show off like that's a thing. I think I just answered my own question. It just, I don't know, it's just one of those things that's just a little bit weird. Like, why? Why specifically that? I doth not know. Kind of funny, isn't it, that I'll go through all these games on hard, but I won't play Spyro 2. I don't think I'll ever live that little moment down. Ever. I think my brother will hate me forever for that one. Like, you dick, why did you want to play Spyro 2? I just didn't want to fucking play it. I'm tired of Spyro 2. I don't know. I find that game extremely boring. I don't think I'm going to go back and play Rayman 3 either. I beat Rayman 3 like 1 time, and I think that's good enough. I'd played enough Spyro 2 and 3 to just be like, you know what? I don't want to do it. Come on. I like how parts of this game are just super enjoyable, and then other parts are just not. You know? I mean, that happens with any game, really, but still. I don't know why, but once I get to the Challenge of Hades, it's like, yeah, I like this part of the game. Also, not really obscure area for chests, but, still kind of weird. Oh yeah, that's not what I think it was. Now, basic chests, or white chests, depending on the game you're playing, I guess. Well, now, because we have max health, we have max everything, they will now drop just big orbs. So, more orbs from prized chests, I guess. Oops. I about fell in. Alright, wait for it to slam like 3 times. When it's about to do the 3rd one, jump across. This part, well, good luck. Like, yeah, you can wait for it to, you know, stop shooting and then run, I know. Or just dodge roll through it. We learned this back in Tomb Raider, but this is me we're talking about. Which I still gotta do a Tomb Raider Let's Play at some point, shouldn't I? If I did Tomb Raider... I'm so bad at this. If I did Tomb Raider, I don't know if I want to do Tomb Raider 1 or Tomb Raider Anniversary. Like, 1's good, but 1 does get a little annoying. For some reason, Anniversary is really weird on PC. I don't know why that is. Oh my fucking god, are you kidding me? Imagine if I was doing a no-death run. Well, this will definitely be the place to die at. By the way, for some reason, there's like a slight little bit of invisible wall right there that will just sort of touch you on your foot when you're trying to cross. It's very odd. That second jump I made, I don't know why it always does that. Get ready for Gorgons. Gorgonzola. Although you could just do this, too. That also helps out quite a bit. Alright. Very neat. I used to think that mask, or that face statue thing there, was a thing you could touch and mess with, but it's not. More Gorgons back here. So, get ready for that ball of fun. Just oodles of fun. Oh boy, I love oodles of fun. Alright. Now this shithole. This is the big giant, no, I'm not doing that room. As in, no, I'm not fucking with you guys. And Challenge of Hades is practically just a big giant, just killing enemies. Oh yeah, I forgot another reason why I got Crunchyroll for. I know this came out of nowhere. One of the reasons I wanted to get Crunchyroll was to watch Josh and Chan Season 3. Never end up doing it. Like, I watched Season 2 when it came out. You know, I watched all Season 1, I watched Season 2. And then, like, Season 3 came out, like, years ago at this point. I just haven't watched it. I don't know why. Well, I'm just not in the mood for anime. Even when I'm watching my favorite anime, I watch, like, an episode, I'm like, that was good. That was good enough. I don't need it that bad. Alright, so this floor should be done with. Maybe. Probably. We'll just pretend like it is. Alright, this fun run. Easy. I don't know why, but I think I've died there before like a bunch of times. Look at that, just one singular level. We went from 6-7 to 7-1, so probably about 400 apiece. So it looks like every level's like 400. Wait, that still doesn't add up. What the fuck? I don't know, guys. I don't know what I'm doing. My maths is all wrong. I know it. Now, be careful in this room. You don't want to get too far over here to the left. There are archers, and they will just kind of hit you with things, and that's really annoying. We don't really kind of want that to happen. Not that it matters too much, but I still don't want it to happen. Just saying. Actually, I just realized, if I get my PS3 to work, we can do Digimon World 1 now. Well, I mean, we could do it on PS2. What the fuck am I talking about? Yeah, if I do Digimon World 1, I'm just going to do it on PS2. I'm not doing Digimon World without my brother, at least. He has to be there for it. Which is funny, because like, I was always the Digimon World kid, yet at the same time. My brother, when I let him play it or whatever, he got really into it, bought his own copy, and got somewhat far. Well, farther than I ever did, that is. Oh yeah, we have L1 Circle now. It does the same thing in air as it does on the ground. It takes forever to recover from. At least from the air attack it does. Alright. Again, another thing kind of off topic, but would you ever really want to be around somebody, whether it be friend-wise or whatever-wise? Like, would it ever get really annoying being around somebody? I'm not talking about anybody I know personally. This is just something that, well, I mean, by know, I mean, like, I don't actually know them in real life. I just know them from their YouTube. Somebody I do kind of watch sometimes, but the way they speak is very... The way they title their videos, the way they speak, it's very, you know, on that part of... Like, not Reddit mod. How do I put this? They talk in a way where everything is just... Every word has to be specifically, almost sort of, where every sentence has to be like, how do I, this is fucking tough. Precise? Like they're like a linguistic type person? Like, I don't know. See, I'm too fucking stupid. Everything they say has this air of, I'm smart, but they may themselves be smart. Like the way they talk comes off like the smart talk, but not like in a smart ass or a snarky remark, but just the way they talk is you feel like it is, you know, smart words, but not really big. This is a tough one. It's like, unless I tell you who I'm talking about, it wouldn't make any sense. But I mean no shade, it's just that I don't know if I could probably hang around somebody who does talk that way a lot, because I think it comes off very pompous and kind of douchey, you know? I just don't like that. Not that they're trying to pretend that they're smarter than you, but the way they talk just almost seems like they are. But the thing is, too, like, there's a difference between talking down to somebody and then talking to somebody in a smart way. Because most likely they probably do expect everyone that that watches them to at least have some level of intelligence, I guess. But, like, the way I talk right now is what I consider pretty much just barbaric and extremely casual. Barbaric is probably more the better way of putting it. I cuss all the time. Every word that comes out of my mouth is a cuss word because that's all I know. But then you have somebody that probably hardly ever cusses, and they always use, like, the way they frame their sentences always has like an air of smart to it. And it's like, for me, I don't know if I would probably ever get along with somebody like that. Not that I hate them personally, just, like I said, I'd probably just get a little bit irritated after a while. It's like, okay, can you just talk like a normal person would? Does it almost feels as if it's talking in a way of, I'm smarter than you, you're too stupid to understand what I'm saying? But you can just kind of tell, like, that's not exactly what they're trying to get at. It's just the way it comes off as. Something else that pisses me the fuck off. And funny enough, Rob Walker, Doug Walker's brother, Nostalgia Critic's brother, kind of does this too. When you're talking to somebody, like out in the wild, out in the crazy wilderness, when you're talking to somebody, and let's make up a topic, right? Let's talk about God of War, right? Like, yeah, I liked God of War 1, and then, or how about the other person? Okay, the other person will start the conversation, something along the lines of like, do you like God of War? I'm like, yeah, I like God of War. I like God of War 1, I like God of War 2. God of War 1, it's like definitely one of my favorites. And they just kind of like shake their head, or they just say, yeah. And then they just either continue the conversation that they were trying to have, or it's so weird, right? It's so precise. But that shit really annoys the hell out of me. Because it makes it almost seem as if you're not... When people respond with such low-end responses, it kind of triggers something in me, as if you're not actually listening to what I'm saying. Which is funny, because when somebody talks to me, I might say something along the lines of like, yeah, or, that's, yeah, right, yeah. But I'm actually listening, because like, I know me, I know what I'm thinking. If somebody's telling me something, even if I don't know much about it, I'm still listening. I'm still trying to understand what they're trying to talk about. I might not remember everything they said afterward because, well, depending on what they're talking about, I might not have a full interest in it. So it just kind of, like, at the moment, it's fine, but then when I go home, it's, more so like a, yeah, that's, kind of forgot you said that. Like my dad talking about car stuff or whatever, it's like, oh. I mean, well, to an extent, When he keeps going on for a while, then it's like, okay, now it's going on for too long. But if it's just normal stuff for a bit, it's fine. But if he goes into like crazy detail too much, I start to kind of you kind of start to blank a little bit. That can happen. If my brother talks about trails, like, I don't really blank fully. It just, I'll obviously there's a lot of stuff I don't know about. And the thing is, too, like, I feel bad as well because I don't want him to think I'm not listening. You know? Like, I am listening, it's just that, well, it's kind of hard to take things in when you don't really fully understand what is being said. But then again, could that be a case of, like, somebody trying to explain it well enough? But anyway, back to, I guess, the guy in question that does the, yeah, and then just, like, continues on his part of the conversation. It's just, like, I don't know, it's a weird thing, like, it's a take your turn style, I feel like, with talking. And if you don't respect the other player's turn, because I always give, people a chance to say something, but then again, I'm also the type of person that just talks. So I can keep a conversation going that I'm talking about, most likely. But I usually say, like, okay, that's all I got, and then if my brother has anything, he can say it. Sometimes he doesn't, but that's his way of doing it, I guess. That's his choice. So, don't mind me, I'm just looking. Don't know why I really did, because there's probably no reason to, but I just get that feeling like when you're talking to, like, I don't really talk to the person that I'm talking about, not the smart one, but the one that does the the kind of whatever feeling one. That's a neighbor of mine that does that. And as far as I know, they are, as far as I know from him, he's some type of realtor landlord guy, but also like heavy Christian. I think us getting along was never going to happen. Not that I can't get along with Christian people or religious people for that matter, just I'm not like hyper religious. So, I think all that extra stuff just seems kind of weird. That's all. I mean, I guess what I should clarify by extra stuff, I mean, like, really being extra about it. Like, nothing in your life matters except for your religion. And then it becomes weird. Alright. You can't have a little bit of fun? I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like while we're on this earth, we should have a bit of fun, Not to the extent that hurts others, but just do what makes you happy, as long as it doesn't hurt anybody. That's the feeling I get. This is not going to end well. I see Centaur. I think, you know what? Nope. I feel like some people just take that stuff, they just go ape shit with it, and it's just, okay. We can't really hang around each other much, because I don't really do that. Like, I don't want to spend every day, being like you, to that extent. Again, it's not that I have anything really wrong with religious people, I'm just saying that there are those that are just extreme with it, like zealot. Yeah, especially like the ones that protest. You know the ones. I forgot their names, but that Baptist church. Wasn't it Wynwood? Baptist church? That name sounds familiar. I don't remember. That's when you go too far. Because at that point, you're just basically hurting others, I feel. I don't know. Who am I to say, right? We went from talking about politics to talking about religion. Wow. Can I offend anyone else today? Well, I could go for some femboy cock right about now, but I don't have any on hand. Or in my mouth. By the way, that rock right there, you can't stand on that. Yeah, I don't know why they even bothered with it, but it's just a weird detail that you can't touch. At this point, I probably should just fucking try to find a femboy or something. Be the only way. I missed my jump. That sucks. Also, this is a really weird contraption. I mean, the high beams are one thing. Like, that would kill off most people. But they really wanted to make sure to have a huge insurance policy taken out in this place to make damn sure that no one's getting through. Even if you were to somehow get past the high beams and climb across them, which you could just... You don't have to walk across like Kratos does. He just does that because that's what he does. But, you know, you could just crawl onto them. But even if you were to get past that, I don't really think that, to be fair, just like a normal human could probably do this. Does that sound weird? Like, if you just crawl across the beams here, the worst you'll have to deal with is with monsters. And let's be honest, I don't think Pandora's Guardian with just basic weapons is going to happen. I think the swords are not going to cut through. I feel like Pandora's Temple was definitely designed with the idea in mind of just wasting away people at this point. Because, yeah, no normal weapons I don't think are going to get through that son of a bitch. Just saying. And that alone would just be terrifying. But Kratos doesn't care anymore, so... I guess it's less so that he doesn't care, but more so he just... doesn't care. Like, yeah, it could be whatever it wants. I can handle it. That type shit. Okay. God, it's so cold down here. Ah. Busted. Time for Pandora's Guardian. Once we take him out, we're probably most likely definitely over halfway. Although, to be honest with you, I think we've been over halfway for like an hour now. Because we're going to get the Architect's head, we're going to head to the Cliffs of Madness, and then eventually get close to Pandora's box. I mean, we're not that... Yeah, we're way over. I can probably most likely maybe finish this game within like 6 hours. That's my guesstimate. There's something whack and crazy here. No, I'm going to save Rage. I'll use Poseidon's Rage, but I'm going to save the actual Rage. And the cage. I wonder if he's actually pulling it. He is. And then he ducked. God damn it! I was so close too. You saw that. Yeah, you're able to actually get a shot in if you're lucky. It's not the easiest thing to do, but, you know, it's possible. Just saying. I've done it before. So instead of getting on the Hydra's back, we're going to be getting on the Minotaur's back this time. Funny enough. Oh yeah, you can only do the log, I think, after you've done, like, the head slam rodeo thing. And now we have to fight him legit. But that's okay, because... like, this guy's even fucking remotely hard. Yeah, if you're on this side, he'll do that, which sucks. I mean, you can jump it. It's not that bad. But I want to do that. You know? The song always kicks ass. I still remember that one video of that guy just running around the hallway at like his office or whatever. With those socks. And then just with this music and dressed up like Kratos and beating shit up. I forget what the video was called in question, but it was I used to love that video back in the day. That should have worked. Yep, that's it. So here's the thing though, is you have to be very precise with the log. Not right now, but you'll see what I mean. So we pull it now, and then just, I'm going to keep tapping as fast as I possibly can. I fucked up somewhere. I know it. Yeah, see, because it just launched right there. But I got... Oh. We just saved ourselves a whole phase. Yeah. That's how fast that is. Insane, isn't it? My idea right now is just knock off his shit with just mainly Poseidon's Rage for a while. I don't want to go out and get food. That's what sucks. I have no food here to eat, really, but I don't want to go get any. I don't want to leave the house. I don't want to do anything anymore. Alright, so just kind of stand over here and then just dodge that. It's probably a bit more pathetic, but whatever. Although you could just do this, but you might end up getting hit by something else. Oh, I thought he was gonna... Oh yeah, that's right. We have like 2 more armor pieces left to go. I'm gonna save the Rage of Gods until probably after we knock off all the armor. Just because. And this, of course, will probably... should help out a ton. Oof. Oof. I'll jump down there and go grab it. Why not? Gets me some extra shit. Okay, come on. I kind of like this design. I've always liked the design of the Guardian. Looks cool as hell. And then looks like we're just going to do barely like any fucking damage. That's what it feels like we're doing. Like, look at that. That's just... that's shit for a health bar. And now we're just going to unleash all the Poseidon's Rage I got going on. And then eventually the camera's going to be weird. Don't know what's up with that. Oh yeah, that's a grab. Get burned and shot on the ground. I don't remember. Does getting max health upgrades actually cause... does it somehow cause defense to go up too? Again, this is one of those things like I should know that, but no, I don't think it's supposed to, but it almost feels like it does, doesn't it? Just a little bit. It's very bizarre. Done. And hey, now that he's gone, well, anybody can get past that shit now because he's just completely dead for good. Yep. He's done, fo. Kratos looked really weird right there for a second. When you're standing in that cutscene. Alright. I'm gonna roll on up. I'm kind of glad I'm not doing a guide to this. Not because it's a bad game, because I've just gotten tired of doing God of War 1. I think for the guide-wise, I'm done, except for, like, maybe the Neo God of Wars, if I end up doing them. I don't mind playing the game, you know, I don't mind doing this every once in a blue moon, but I can't keep it up forever. Or at least I can't do it all the time, like every day. You know, every day, all day, that kind of thing. Oh, I still got that fucking Cerberus Cyclops section to go through. God damn it. And then we got that big old trap area. You know the one. Oh, it's okay. We're now going to go get Hades. I'm going to wager a guess and say most likely at this point we're 4.5 hours in. I might be wrong, but I think 6 or 6.5 hours might be the total amount of time it takes to beat this. Like I said, I'll probably just go out later, go get me something to munch on. Get me some Chinese food. Come back and then, you know, do some Bioshock 2, I guess. Because, like, if I do 2 games in a day, I can knock out this stream thing pretty white quick. Oh, I can't fucking speak anymore. God damn. Is it so complicated to speak even a little bit? And I might have to go piss at some point. I feel it coming on right now. Might gotta go piss soon. Alright, so you have infinite magic here. You know what that means. Well, you only have it here now. This is your last time to get infinite magic, I'm pretty sure. Unless you got Rage of the Gods going, but... Okay, maybe it's not infinite. I thought it was. You guys lied to me. I thought it was infinite. What the fuck? Because, like, every time you get magic, they make it infinite use. Whatever. Well, you know what? Fuck it. The point is to show it off, so let's do that. Not like it matters. Look, I know I said before, like, magic... Oh, wait a minute. Challenge of the Gods. I still have yet to do those for hardcore, don't I? I could. I could still do it. That'd be one thing to do. Start doing those maybe. They really wouldn't count as guides, would they? Not really. I don't know. I could make them their own separate, like, bunch of playlists, you know? I could do that. I'm not gonna do that. I was just making a joke. As in, I might do it. I don't know. The I'm not going to do that thing is Zach from Oni Plays referencing something. Oh, yeah, Stan Lee. Talking about, like, Stan Lee talking about he's not going to... He's not going to shill whatever it was they wanted him to shill. There. Wait a minute. Did my ass actually... No way. Did I actually set this up already? Oh, I guess I forgot I did. Huh. Well, I'd be damned. Okay, cool. Thanks, Alex. Past Alex for doing that. That's very cool of you to do that. Okay, well, here's your magic. You wanted it, didn't you? Wait, hold on. There it is. You wanted some back. There you go. I don't know why the camera's so weird in there. Now we pull this, get the light, and next cutscene. Wait. You idiot. You idiot! You forgot to turn the middle on! I sure fucking did, didn't I? Oops. Mother of cog. My lips are getting chapped out the ass. There. Now we can do it. No wonder something looked off. I also like how they make the background here. Now that I'm older, I think I kind of understand what they did. They turned it into a picture. They didn't load it in, but they made it a picture. And the closer you get to it, eventually it just loads in the actual map. I forget what game does that, but there's another game that tends to do that. I could be wrong. Mario 64 might have been like that. I don't know. Well, I know in Mario 64, when you zoom out too much, Mario starts to get pixelated to kind of save on memory, which I like that. Or he gets a lot more polygonal. I like that idea. Polygonal. We're still live, yeah. We're going to be live for a while, guys, because, well, fortunately, or unfortunately, depending on how you see it, God of War's got some length to it. Not super long, like, 6-7 hours. There's a trophy for beating it in under 5 hours. How the fuck did I do that? Well, then again, all these enemies take forever to kill, so... Was it 5 or was it 6? Now, regardless, it doesn't matter. Point being that we still got some time on our hands to do this. So, we're going to go to the cliffs next. Do all that shit. I wish Kratos could just run to this instead of making me do it. I've always tried to outbeat the laser, but I can't. And that's gone for good. There's no need for it ever again. Which is sad. I'm going to miss it. Alright. Wait for Athena to say her shit. She takes a while to say things. That's what she does. But we're almost there, ladies and gentlemen. We're almost at the Pandora's Box section. We got the Cliffs of Madness and then all that other bullshit above it. Then we get to the trap area, the harpies. We do all that shit. Then we grab Pandora, go down, go to Hades, come back, fight Ares. Game over. Although Cliffs of Madness might take me like an hour to get through. So maybe like 6.5, 7 hours, I think, for a full. I'm just gonna do the whole thing in one beat. I'm not gonna bother with the whole part 1, part 2 thing. It'd be a lot easier for me if I just did it in one go. Who cares? Bioshock 2 is probably the same way. Depends. If I do Bioshock 2 like tonight, around say 8 o'clock or whatever, I mean maybe I could probably do it in one go, but I don't know. Because for Bioshock 2, I'm doing pretty much I'm getting all the little sisters. I'm not gonna miss out on any of the little sisters. We're gonna get all of them because I don't need it, but it'd be nice to have, right? And I'll probably just rescue again because I'm pretty sure it does, still works about the same way. I wonder if this will actually help me out a lot more. Like, if I did that, would that actually do a lot more damage or not? I didn't mean to... Because satyrs take forever to fucking kill anyway. And yeah, in order to knock them back up, you have to leave them on the ground like this. I know about that. Honestly, at this point, I think satyr loops are not a bad idea. If you guys know how satyrs are in this game, then you probably understand already just by default, like, what I'm doing right now is probably not a bad idea to take them down. Oh yeah, we're definitely on God mode, alright. We've done little to no damage to this fucker whatsoever. Now you could, if there's only one left, you could just do this. I used to do this all the time. Just do the circle prompt. But when you get 2 of them at once, then it's like, okay, this sucks. I just light their asses up. Annoyingly enough, they also like to parry quite a bit, too, so watch out for that. Out of hell with it. Fuck you guys. Fuck both you guys. I'm not fighting them, they suck. Wait, why is there... Hold on. Still no blue, huh? Tell the God of War I'm his no longer. Tell him he's not safe while I walk the earth. I will have Pandora's box, and I will use it to kill a god. I think that's what he said. Alright, we get to see Kratos' past again. For the umpteenth time. Don't worry, they'll see it more often in God of War 2. Because they probably thought, like, oh, well. I mean, to be fair, not everybody probably played God of War 1. So you might have played God of War 2 first. And to be fair, God of War is it is a story-heavy game. Which I quite like. It being kind of both. It allows for both, which is nice. there's room for both story and game. Not that I hate games that are pure story, which is not true. I don't know, like, I don't know. It's just one of those things where it's that's not the case. I read visual novels from time to time. Not all the time, but I do read them, you know. I understand story only. I just have gripes with games that pretend to be games while they're not. Especially when companies like to lie and say, "Oh, Stella Blade, it's just like DMC. You'll love it. It's just like DMC." And it's like, not really. I mean, maybe there's a hint of it there, but it's primarily just a Dark Souls type game with a little bit more of the action side, but I wonder what it was like being an animator on the dev team doing all this stuff. Like for the crazy photorealistic looking ass cutscenes that we get. I say photorealistic, but at the time they were pretty damn impressive. Like, this was some insane shit. Like, I'm still impressed by the cutscenes. The way they look. Oh yeah, I did destroy all that before me, right? They'll fall before me or something like that. That's what he says. I was reading his lips there. That's what it seemed like. Oh yeah, we have Hades now, so guess what that means? We got everything. Time to max out, I guess. Well, we can't. 10,000's like the next level. We can get pretty damn close, though. And let's just, you know, wait for the game to hurry up and let me get my thing done. More powerful selves. Hooray. What also sucks, too, is, like, whenever you drain the blood, you can't really, like, drain it to the very bottom. See? See that? Doesn't fully go down. Like completely empty. Until you get to the very last of your souls, of course. There we go. Wait, what else do I need? 3? Okay. I was distracted by the thing going down. That's kind of a nice thing, though, too. Because, like, it gives, like, a little bit of a minigame-esque vibe to it, you know? How much does 6 levels give me? 2,000? We're almost there. Damn. Almost have enough to level up, too. Holy shit. See, it pays off to get your stuff maxed out. You'll just start getting, like, big chests, and you can just start doing whatever. But I don't think we're going to have maxed... We might not end up getting maxed out powers until Ares. Until Ares... or clones. I was about to say Ares 2, but I think Ares 2 would probably be more specifically the actual second fight of his. Unless you count clones as Ares 2. That's a fair thing to say, though. Alright, Cliffs of Madness sucks ass. We all know the deal. I don't need to explain it. It sucks. There you go. End of story. So, wish me luck. I could just do this. Just get him off my ass. Not perfect, and I'll lose out on some orbs, but who cares? Who gives a shit? Watch out for this guy here, because he likes to shoot you while you're jumping. And watch out for those guys, too, because they also like to do the same thing. Even hit you when you get up here. And there should be no more that spawn there. No, I didn't think so. If they did, they would have by now. Not like it matters. Okay, somehow that was a thing that just happened, but alright. And off we go! To the place, man, no mo. That was a weird sentence I just made. I don't know what that was for. I don't know what that was for. I'm trying to rhyme everything. It's not working. Alright, you're gonna have a couple guys over here. You should be able to use the archers against these guys, too. The more should spawn in, I think. Ow! Dick ass. If you do knock him off, then you do unfortunately lose out on the orbs. That's okay, because we pretty much got everything I want upgraded anyway, so it doesn't matter at this point. Now it's just a situation of I'm going in, I'm killing, and that's it. Oh, we got the fucking Tetris part, too. Yeah, I'm guessing a 7-hour playthrough is probably going to be in the works for this one. I could take the break now, but it's only like 3 o'clock. I'm not going to do that. Let's see, where we start. Now I'm saving that. Where are we starting at, boys? Let's find out, shall we? Which one are we going to go to? Up or down? Well, up and down all around. Was it up for... No, let's go down. Alright, this is going to suck. Massive dick. So get ready. Trying to think what I want to do. It's mainly just getting rid of this, the satyr. Well, I mean, to be fair, like, I'd rather just fight these guys. Yeah, well, I definitely know we're on God mode now. No doubt. How can I tell? The satyrs. Yeah, if it wasn't for them... Oh, by the way, you can skip this. You don't have to fight these guys. This is technically an optional room for the most part. I'm pretty sure. And then, yeah, you have to do, like, triangle, triangle, triangle. In order to get him to slam back up, if you're going to do that route. Oh, this is going to be annoying. Especially I have no magic. I have barely any health left. So, that could be bad. Depending on what dumb fuck decides to do to me. Now, if I'm lucky enough, I could probably get some health out of him. We got the kill, though, which is nice. Nope. Oh, yeah, we can go back. We don't have to go up. Alright, hang on. I'm going to go back. And actually, weirdly enough, might just grab health instead of magic for once. Ooh, spooky. I know, right? That'd be a Halloween story to tell, like a ghost story around the fire. There was a chest. It was both blue and green. But I was out of magic. But also out of health. And then what? Then I opened the chest. And it was green orbs! Ooh! Oh no! Not the magic! It's gone! I think if we die here, we start over, so... Yeah, that might have been the better decision. And plus, well... Oh, fuck. Well, anyway. Well! That's alright. Guess we're gonna have to fight the satyrs by ourselves, or just skip them. Actually... Yeah. If I don't have to fight them, then fucking fuck them. Who cares? Barely getting any orbs out of them anyway, and plus they suck. Ares will give us just plenty enough to upgrade fully everything. And to be fair, I already got everything I want to upgrade, so... Yep. I'm that crazy. I thought you guys were done. Oh my god, the blinding light! What is this? Why is this here? I should probably do that again, actually. Not a bad idea. Alright, I'm going back down. Well, here's what sucks. That's fine. God forbid we gotta go back down again. Who cares? It doesn't matter. Probably should, shouldn't I? Mm-hmm. Probably should, shouldn't I? remember watching, I think it was SGB do this part. Elliot was the one playing it. Wait, that was a long time ago. Yeah, that wasn't like the modern one. That's not the modern SGB that did it. It was a classic SGB. But he kept fucking this up, I think, if I remember correctly. I mean, fair enough. It's a fair thing to fuck up pretty easy. It is a slight bit on the ever so tight timing method. I guess somebody got stuck here for a while. They probably climbed up here, didn't know what to do next, and like, what the fuck? How do we get over there? And luckily, it's not Indiana Jones. I don't have to replace that with anything. So. Besides, couldn't you just stand between the spikes? Like, look. Like, couldn't I just stand right here and just avoid the spikes hitting me? And I could just walk through the spikes and get out that way? I don't know. What am I talking about? I don't know. The thing that sucks about Cliff of Madness, though, it's basically a giant maze. So if you forget something, then that sucks. You might not know you missed it because, well, you ran another way, you kept going that same direction because you're like, well, I'll just do this then. Only to find out that that same direction was unfortunately not the way you're... Well, it was probably a way you're supposed to go, yes, but you might end up losing out on some extra stuff if you wanted extra stuff. And that's what sucks. So, yeah. Might gotta be a little careful about that. Might got to be a little careful about that. Satyr shit soon. However, god damn it, why is nothing a magic chest ever? We're gonna go down. We're gonna go down first. This is. Oh, this is back here. Oh. So that's what that ladder was for again. Just up here. Now, if you want to skip that part I just did earlier, you can. Because you can just run up here and skip that entire section I was just at. But you still need to do the section to the left. Because that section to the left was required. This part... I mean, there should be a magic chest here anyway. There is, but then... yeah... Yeah, we're gonna have to kill the satyrs. Yep. That sucks. Yep. Yep, that sucks. Alright, boys, buckle down. It's gonna be a long one. Like, severely long. And really tedious. Well, hopefully I can get a lot of parries. Or at the very least, get a lot of those attacks. Keep them in juggle, but... I doubt it. Yeah, make sure you're holding block when he's doing that shit, because he'll go on for a while. Prince of Persia didn't have this problem. Why does this game need to do that? Oh, look at... Wait, he died. What the hell? Huh. But don't worry, there's more. Oh, I promise. Weirdly enough, we can't grab them, like, from ground to air. There should be more. Make it a liar out of me game? Sure are. Okay, I got lucky. Like, real lucky. You know what? Hold on. Before we get crazy... I might be able to upgrade... I don't think I can. No, I didn't think so. Okay. Well, I was close. I'll say, what if I upgrade that? There. Okay. The funny thing, though, never mind. I could have sworn you could just push that further, like make it go faster. I think I just had the psychological effect of thinking that it could, because like my brain's like, oh yeah, I remember like you could totally do that, and it's like, no, not really. All right, this area you can skip these guys if you so choose. Ah, fuck with it. I do want to save at least a Poseidon's Rage for the Minotaurs coming up, but then again, well, I now know a new funny little trick. I would also suggest using Medusa's Gaze, but I don't have it strong enough, and plus, at the same time, satyrs just suck. Anyway, save that. Alright, and it begins. This shit. Well, fuck him. That is ridiculous. That is awesome. How have I never knew about that? I still to this day don't know. How would I go on this long without knowing that shit? It's baffling. It's maddening. Well, these are the Cliffs of Madness after all, so I guess it makes sense. Shit. Yeah, he ain't going back up there. He ain't going back up there at all anytime soon. Oh, come on. Oh, don't you fucking kill me, though. You know what? I kind of need those. Yeah, health doesn't really matter all that much, but it does to an extent. You can at least take a few more hits. So, real quick, it doesn't really matter which way you go. You gotta come back here anyway. Alright, first things first. We're gonna go put on the necklace. Red, I think, is what we got. Aphrodite's, that's right. And we're going for Heros now. We don't see them until God of War 3. But there's a way you can skip this. I forget how to do it. But there's a way you can skip this. Like a jump skip thing. However, I wouldn't mind just going through, you know, and grab some extra chests, because why not? It's not like Kingdom Hearts 1 where I'm trying to, like, speedrun the best I can. At the same time, sort of, but I'm not really a speedrunner anyway. Might as well just break everything. I used to think there was like a fourth chest in here. Or like an extra one. As far as I know, there's not. Okay, there we go. Now I can upgrade whatever the hell we were going to upgrade, so... Oh, and done. Might as well get this one done, too. Slowly but surely. Yeah, I wish they would go faster too, but they really don't. I guess they probably just expect you to, every once in a while, kind of like check in on it, you know, and be like, okay, well, I'll go ahead and fill it up now, and then you do a little bit at a time. That's my guess, what they were trying to accomplish with that. Also, when I play Bioshock 2 on PC, I'm probably going to actually use controller. Yeah, because, I don't know. Alright, so I had to make a decision. I had to make a decision quick. Decision. I can either fuck off, leave these guys for dead, or knock them off the cliff, which I already killed one, so... Alright. The decision has been made. You will die. At the very least, I'll just do that. Do some Poseidon's Rage, get them in a juggle a little bit. See if I can kill them that way. I wish you could parry their get-up attack, but you can't. I think he's gone. I think he left the building. Probably. I believe that's supposed to be a Gorgonite, too. Alright, no save here yet, but there will be soon. once you get out of this place. I fucking hate the Tetris shit. But we gotta do it if we want the necklace, and I don't know how to do the skip, so that's why we're doing it. Nah. Fuck it. It's fine. Then I can deal with the other Minotaurs easier. In the other room when they come up. They won't be a problem. Actually, okay. I'll probably just get the health from him, though. Now I think about it, might not be a bad idea. Saves me from having to, you know, use the chest, I guess. Because I'd rather have that for magic. Personally speaking. So. Yes, I know. There's 2 more ass wipes. Fuck it. Wait. Where's the other asshole? I could have sworn there's supposed to be another asshole. What the hell? Oops. Yeah, hopefully the game paused all of that. Oh yeah, I have infinite magic. What am I doing? I totally forgot that was a thing. Okay, cool. Alright. This one. And funny enough, they actually just leave it right there. I see a lot of weird texture things going on. Alright, pop this, and get health. Whatever the game decides to let me have it. Alright. Ooh. I don't like this shit. I quite don't like this one at all. I believe that this one you turn around. Turn 360 and walk away. I'm sorry, it's funny. I'm gonna turn 360 degrees and walk away. Actually, hold on. You know, I'm gonna double up, you guys. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go crazy in here. I've got stage 3 lung cancer. That's a reference to Oni. Yeah, what if I put like almost all of them on here and then just do it that way? Well, unfortunately, one of them's not going to work, but the other way, I think. Yeah, for those two, okay. For the T and the F looking one, I think that's T has to face this way because I mean, it just makes sense. For his ass, I think that's right. He goes. Maybe I did this wrong. Move! I can't fucking see anything. I probably did, didn't I? I probably did that wrong. Oops. Like, I could have sworn this one goes this way. Shit, I think I am stupid. I don't think I am fucking dumb. Because I think this guy is supposed to go... Wait. No. No, because you can just do this. Yeah, again, it's been a while. I'm going to forget. And I'm pretty sure the T goes, well, obviously. I think we have a pretty good idea where that goes. And then, if I'm not mistaken, well, this one was definitely wrong, but let me see here. Yeah, okay. I got it. It was already perfect, and I fucked it up. Wait. No, I didn't. No, I'm a fucking moron. Hold on. Yeah, because this... Move, damn it, I can't see anything. You're not even... Yeah, you were right. You were right. Okay. There. And I switch the F around. And the worst part is I can't just kick these bitches. Just look at that. It's nothing. Yeah, because I remember you want to have the small block, like, that's already in place on this guy, like, right below him. That's your first kind of giveaway, I guess, since those 2 blocks already there. Oh, I hate this part. It's not hard, just I hate it. I hate doing it. And I take that long block, put it on the far right side. The T goes right in the middle, yes. It should. Game? You mind, working with me here? There you go. I have no sound cues, by the way, so I can't tell if it actually went in or not. Now, this little guy will come this way. Oh, yeah, we still got the architect head to get. Shit. Okay. The rest is just pretty much easy at this point. Just kick this shit forward. There you go. There's a way to kind of like visually tell when it's in. It's hard to explain it. Just something that I kind of notice. It's like a weird graphical change whenever you push it in. Slightly. Or at least my brain thinks there is. There probably isn't, but I just, for some reason, feel like there is. I'm just probably tricking myself into thinking that. Okay, last necklace. The next object in question is now going for the head. It's the heads. It's all about the heads. And we're going to climb these fucking walls. Oh. I'm so tired of climbing these fucking walls. They suck dick. If I'm not going to use Medusa's Gaze or even Zeus' Fury for anything, why the fuck would I buy... Wait a minute. No, Zeus' Fury doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter when I'm fighting Ares. Like, I use it on Ares, yes, but it doesn't matter because the damage you do to him doesn't matter at that point. You just knock him down when you use it. That's it. God, I wish I could just skip you asswipes. You give me nothing anyway. But no, you gotta make yourselves more well-known. Or at least known to me, so... Because they can't just fuck off and leave me alone. Ever. It's probably just faster just to do this. Fun fact, if you stand like right on the edge a little bit here, that guy will fall right off and die. So, easy kill. And if you do that too, which is nice. So about 9 hits to take him down, okay. I think this just drops me back to here. No. I fucked up again. I mean, what's new? Yeah, it's kind of annoying. Like at this point in the game, it's like I don't really want to fight anymore. I want Kratos to be a pacifist now. I'm so glad that God of War 4 and 5 exist, so at least he's a pacifist in those games. Alright? At least he's a soy boy now, so, it's a lot easier to kind of deal with his soyisms. That's the Kratos I know and love. The one who's just a complete and total fucking soy. Soy cuck. I'm not going to bother with that chest. Fuck this. I want out. I'm here. I'm done. I'm not grabbing them. I don't care. It's a waste of time. By the way, I don't hate the new Kratos that much. Yeah, watch out for that. You will fall off and die. I don't know why they designed it like that. It's shit. It's a shit way of designing it, but they did it. Don't blame me. Look at David Jaffe. He's the one that built the damn game from the ground up. He's the one that worked on everything. All the art, story, directing, writing, gameplay, everything. Everything's him. Blame David Jaffe for it. Just like Neil Druckmann did all of Last of Us. It's all his fault. Look, I still like Last of Us 1, but I will never accept Last of Us 2 as a real thing. And I will only play it because it's on PlayStation Plus. That's it. Which back then, when when the game first came out, I said I would never even play it even on PlayStation Plus. But nowadays, as long as I don't actually buy the game, I think it's okay. Not like it matters. Everybody would bought it already. And then they had to go and suck its dick at the Game Awards and say how good of a game it was. It won like every fucking award because it's a Naughty Dog game, so of course, a Naughty Dog game must win everything all the time, right? I don't know why, but I like the design of Kratos' just overall build. Like, blades, the way he's built, all that stuff. I like it in these cutscenes. He looks really fucking cool in these cutscenes. Just the idea of having the blades on the back was like one of the smartest things ever. There's something so neat about that. It's the same thing like with Kingdom Hearts 2, when you're just running around and not actually in combat. Sora will hold it over his shoulders, the Keyblade. But when you are in combat, he'll let it down, which is the complete opposite of what he does in Kingdom Hearts 1. In Kingdom Hearts 1, when he's running around, he just kind of holds it like a, running like with a sword, and then when he's in combat, he'll actually hold it over his shoulders. So, which I find weird, though. Why would he? Like, if I was Sora and I was in combat, I wouldn't want to hold the sword over my shoulder to look cool in combat. I think I would rather have it, like, ready and able to attack at that point. Which could be why they changed it in 2. Because they probably thought, like, wait a minute. Probably looks cooler this way. Or makes more sense. Kind of want to play Kingdom Hearts 2, though. Not gonna lie. And when I do, if I do end up doing a guide of it, I'm just going to call it First Visit for every world we go to. Chapter-wise, because, like, you kind of visit all those, like, twice. Most of those worlds, like, twice. Or I can just call it whatever world I go to, and then second visit, like I did in the first game. But I gotta finish Evil West, and I gotta do Batman Arkham again, and then Uncharted 2. Those are the plans. Neither of those will be really too hard to get through, but they will take a little bit of time. And with this whole streaming thing I've been doing, it'll take even longer time to finish. Because I'm here doing this. Okay. Alright. It's fine by me. I don't care. Fine by me. Whatever. Ugh. I know. There's a better way to do this. I'm trying to, like, get these guys in circle prompts so I can at least just throw them. Never mind. At least not him. I want to knock these bastards down. Knock them down a peg. Oops. Fucked up again. Well, it's kind of hard to get these guys to launch, because I don't know if there's like a better way to do it or not. The only thing I can think of is just this. At least then I'll go with them. If they launch with me. So. Ugh. Alright, fine. We'll play the old-fashioned way. Again. You guys are really not making my day easy. Look how fucking tanky they are, though. Oh, then again, I mean, Artemis Blade might actually help with that, but I'm stingy, so that's one kill. Soon. Yep. There we go. Hate that block shit they do. Alright, neat. This part's also ass. Good thing there's no archers. Make sure you go at like the very top of that and then delay your jump a little bit so you can make that landing. It's a weird jump to be sure, but yeah. Well, Cliffs of Madness are basically done. We can finally leave that shit behind. Yeah, there ain't no way in hell we're gonna finish this within like another hour, right? There ain't no way. I don't know about that. Maybe. If I skip the trial, we might as well. We're doing that. Let's do that. Let's skip the trial shit. I'm not gonna fuck with it. Oh yeah, there's nothing here. And all these are just gonna be like no orbs. I don't know why I bother, but oh well. Makes me want to play Gungrave. I wish they would do something with Gungrave Overdose. Didn't they just re-release Gore? It feels like they did. Like I could have sworn that Gore came out and then nobody played it, nobody cared. I didn't play it. Well, I played a PS Plus demo or something of it. I forget what it was. Demo or PS Plus version. Regardless, like nobody fucking bothered with it. Like, why not just re-release Overdose at this point? That'd be a way better game to have. Just saying. Yes, folks, we're almost there. We're almost to Hades. And then you know Hades is not really super long, so we'll be in and out before you know it. First major problem, though, getting past the Cyclops section stuff. I don't know what was with that weird limpy jump that I'd pulled. I don't know. Alright, let's begin. This shit sucks. And they know it. They know it sucks. Don't I have like level 2 by now? Come on. Thank you. Good. Get stuck in animation. Good. Aren't you the coolest? What the... Oh, there it goes. I'm gonna say, what the fuck's going on? Alright, no more? No more, okay. I just want to be on the safe side because I want that chest. I'll grab both. Fuck it. I thought there was 2. How the hell did I think there was 2? I don't know. Whatever. Alright. We're gonna Poseidon Raids this shit. As you know me, I'm not gonna deal with this one. You'll see. It's not just him that you have to deal with. That I'm worried about. Oh no! It's these little fuckers. And boy, do they like to spawn in. By the way, you can throw the dogs at them. Which is funny. Alright, you know what? I'll take that. I get a little extra out of it, so why not? I think so. Unless he already, I think he just drops magic, or health and magic anyway. Like, regardless. Or at least health at that point. Boop. Boop. And... probably dead. Yep. There's no real reason to keep going with the magic, though. Because... you just keep doing this. Look how many fucking spawn, though. Like, come on. Oops. Oops! I mean, I could throw them at each other. If you're not careful enough, they will eventually transform into the full one. And you don't want that to happen. Not whatsoever. Not at all. Okay. That takes care of that. First chest. Thank God it's just a regular break down the door one. Grab this and get magic back. We're going to need that. Then we're going to do all this fun stuff. I'm going to break the rock first. Wait. No, it's already... Is it already good to go? Yeah, I think it's already set up. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Alright. Oh, thank God. No. I already skipped some chests, so like, if I was going to say, if I don't get this, I'm just going to skip it. If I didn't land it, it didn't matter. They are a big chest, though, so they probably would have been Gorgon Eye or probably the other one. Feather. Phoenix Feather. Okay. Push! While I'm doing that, I'll do this. What was that I just saw about? Oh. Warframe. I was confused for a second. I'm like, oh wait, hold on. Let this back up. And do this. Come on. I wish you could use this to crush the Cyclops' skulls in, but you can't. And right about there should be good. If anything, I'm going to go piss real quick. So, give me a sec here. Let me just go. Alright, I'm back. I think. Yes? Yes. Alright, so now it's time for Cyclops, then Archaeologist's Head. Then we go to the trial thing. Most likely skip it. Then Pandora Box. Then Hades. So again, we are right quick when it comes to getting done with this game. I don't want to waste Poseidon on this ass wipe by himself. I feel like it's not really worth it. Well, you know what? It is now. Poor dude having a hard time getting down here. Like, wait a minute, what the fuck am I getting zapped by? And all the other little extra breakables, just fuck them. They don't matter. It's pointless. It's a waste of time. Poof. Push that bitch over there. Weirdly enough, this one can kick pretty damn far, but God forbid that other thing I tried kicking earlier didn't do it. The Tetris area. Yeah, see all those little objects over there? I'm not going to bother with those. They're pointless. Just extra... Actually, you can land that. I think I did. Well, I mean, I did press R2, so maybe I don't know, but maybe it did actually land. Alright, I'll break these, I guess. But, that was pretty neat. Just like I was saying, you can technically do that, but I'm gonna be honest, it might have happened just because I probably did press R2 and, like, slightly moved it. It might have been, like, a pixel off, maybe. If not, then that's dope. Now, see this shit right here? I can see this working against somebody. That sucks. I'm sure somebody made a video out there about God of War 1, like, is Pandora's Temple feasible for a human? A mere mortal to get through, not just Kratos, because Kratos is... I mean, technically he is a demigod, but... Well, yeah, he is, but, we don't really know that. He doesn't really know that at this point in the game either, so... It's more a careful case of... He's still immortal. A mortal. Kind of. I guess you could probably say like he's more of his mortal side than he is his god side. Not sure how much of his god side was technically active, but definitely feels like he's got some crazy strength. And isn't it nice that the gods made this, all this stuff that Kratos has to do still possible for just a mortal to do? At least until, like, you know, God of War 2, where pretty much, I'm sure, like, a god would have to take care of most of that shit. Well, then again, we had the help of the gods, too. You know. Zeus helps us out of Hades. All that shit. I don't know why Hades couldn't help us out. It's his domain. He's busy. He's busy doing other stuff. Like doing with his dead wife. That Kratos killed. Yeah. That's a thing. But then again, you could argue that even though he knew about that happening, maybe in terms of God of War 1, maybe it's just like, oh, well, you know, I'll let it slide this one time. I have to help you because Zeus told me to. Yeah, that kind of thing. So, maybe. Maybe it's her fair. Alright, let's see if we can do this. Oh, I'm sure. Wish you could jump down that. Honestly, if I play my cards right, I'll be done within, like, another... Wait, we still have Hades to go through. What am I talking about? If I do play my cards right, we might be able to finish this game within, like, 6.5 hours, but I feel like that's kind of pushing it, too. So, I don't know. God forbid I fuck this up, but we'll see. I'll give it... Okay, if I fuck it up, I'll try it again. Like a second time. And if I fuck it up again a second time, then I'll just fight, I guess. There's no reason not to. I mean, it's not that long. It's annoying. It's certainly annoying, but it's not that difficult. Okay, now I'm too far to the left here. And I fucked up. We can try. You're gonna be like real close. That's the annoying part. Oh, don't want to die though either, you know? I kind of like these where it just kind of pushes you away. There you go, we're done. That's it. Fuck that shit. I'm not fighting all that. That's gonna take like another like 10 minutes probably to do that. Reasonably probably 5, but feels like 10. And those are shaking. Probably shaking in their boots because I made it. They're like, wait a minute, what the hell? How'd you get here? Oh yeah. Whoops. Alright. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I mean, it's kind of past now because the trend, I feel like kind of passed a bit. But the whole like 10 games to get to know me thing. I don't know what I would say for mine. I guess at this point it'd be like God of War, Ninja Gaiden. Some of them I don't think count as games, but those visual novels that I like. I mean, maybe you could probably say that, but sure, why not? My favorite series. BioShock, Luigi's Mansion. Luigi's Mansion, maybe not so much anymore, though. Dynasty Warriors. Persona 3. Maybe. Infamous. I wouldn't say Deadhead Friend as much anymore. Well, that was like more of like a top 10 game, but even nowadays, like, not really. I think I've kind of grown past Deadhead Fred a little bit. I still like it. Just, you know. And when I say Dynasty Warriors, I mean mostly just as a whole. Isn't it fucking nuts? I just saw a thing about Miyamoto. Talking about, like, oh, what was it? Pretty much said he would be like 82 by the time that Mario's 50th birthday happened. It's like, that's insane. Like, this man single-handedly created one of the biggest icons. Although, okay, to be fair, he may have created Mario and Zelda, but there's a lot of other people that also contribute to the idea of it too. Like, you know, people that developed the games, people that took Mario into a different light into other areas. He may have been the main person who created the character. Not gonna say that, you know, he doesn't deserve respect for it. Just that there are other people with that as well. He may be his son, but I don't think Miyamoto was the one that truly made Mario grow as a character, so to speak. Not necessarily, okay, maybe not that, because, I don't know. What I'm getting at is, like, with Mario Galaxy and Mario Sunshine, like, I think Miyamoto probably, I think he still had a hand on those, but just, I think it was somebody else that worked on those as well. I believe so. There was something Mario related that someone else does. I don't know. It's like, it may be your kid, but you didn't really fully create everything that kid became. Like with really any kid, really. You know. Like, my parents introduced me to video games. Sure. But it was... Oh, look at that chick on the side there. You see that? That was weird. They may have gotten me into video games, but they were not the ones that got me into Ninja Gaiden. They were the ones that got me into God of War, sure, but they weren't the ones that got me into... They got me into Crash and Spyro and Tomb Raider, but not like Ninja Gaiden, not like Persona, you know, stuff like that. That was all from me doing that rather than them creating it. It's more of like you gave birth to it, but it became something that you didn't birth. You know, we all grow up and change. And games do that too, I feel, to an extent. Alright, time for Hades shit. Give me the goddamn magic. Ah, fuck it. Let's just go. At this point, do we really even need chests anymore? I'll grab them when I see them. I'm probably going to skip the... I always do that. I always end up going left on accident like a moron. Knowing that that damn well is not where you go. I do it anyway. Alright, I'll grab... If I see them around, I'll grab them. But I really don't think we need it that bad. I'm not going to use Medusa's Gaze very much. Relatively past this point. I mean, at least for Ares, you know, there's nothing you can really do about that. It's just Poseidon's Rage, Full Blades, and Hades. That's like the main thing I'm gonna worry about. Now for this little maze thing here, I'm probably just gonna stick to like the main path for the most part, and every once in a while go out of my way to go grab some chests. So we're not gonna go too crazy. And that guy's an ass. Still don't even drop ores when you fucking triangle break them. It's weird. Like, I could go right over there to grab some extra shit, but that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm just not gonna bother with it. We're just gonna go this way. Not gonna go off the beaten path too much. It's just not worth it right now. Look how many orbs they drop, though. It's crazy. Yeah, now they start actually dropping a lot of orbs, too. Because we are in the final level of the game, so it would make sense to have a bunch of shit. Oh, oops. Went the wrong way. Alright. This part sucks. So if I have to zap, then so be it. Even though I could just do that. Actually, yeah, good point. There. That's probably enough of them, right? And they shouldn't follow too close. Never mind. I guess they are going to. Once I get really lucky here. This part, though, yeah. These are not the ones from earlier. They're completely different. You fucking bastards. Oh, they get worse in, like, later games, though. For sure. They're annoying as hell in this game, but they get way worse, especially like in the PSP ones. Man, do they upgrade those harpies to be fucking annoying. It sucks I'm out of magic, but we should get some more soon. At least I'm hoping we do. Could use it. Also, I may not be looking forward to doing Ascension. However, Ascension, I do kind of understand it a lot more nowadays, so I still don't really care much for it, but I think I can handle it. Handle it a lot better than I used to. Let's see if I can get past this part without getting shot. Now I'll save it. Because now's a good time to do so. Most likely. Alright. Off we go. Now, you can be quick here and not have to use Zeus Fury. But you gotta be really quick and really careful with where you're going. And you could save these guys, I think, for the Minotaurs when they show up. Or maybe not. No, I guess they only show up after. Okay. I was gonna say, I could have sworn you could, but never mind. I was wrong. Well, at least I knew that Minotaurs were coming, so that's a thing. Well, fuck. Okay, well, he's still dead anyway. You fucking dick. Hate when they do that crap. It's so fucking annoying. Oh, that's what they are. Annoying. Annoying little bastards. Unfortunately, you have to kill everybody here. But that's okay. I can handle it. Yeah, let's just waste them. Just because. I was gonna say, I hope you got hit by some of that, because that was for you, pal. And if I'm lucky enough, I can get Rage. Yeah, I'm gonna have to keep Rage from now on. We are gonna have to build that shit up. And fast. I need it before at least Ares shit. Well, I need it before the clones. More specifically. Alright, now for this part. While they fire away at everything. But I'm going to use it on the Minotaur if I can. If the game lets me. I guess I did knock him off, so that's good. See, once again, it doesn't matter if I'm getting orbs or not. The point of this for me right now is I still have to kill them regardless. So, regardless of what I want to do, I still have to do my mission here. It doth not matter. Okay, someone's still alive. Of course you are. Why wouldn't you be? There we go. Okay. I was gonna say. And by the way, when they're doing that charging chuck shit, even if you throw somebody at them, they will still continue to do it. It's just a thing with them. They kind of sort of armor through it. Oh my fucking god, of course. And I gotta start all that over. Great. Just great. Sure, it's not every bit of it, but still. I wish you could just grab like some of these guys like way earlier than what I'm doing now, you know? As in, I do wish that I could just go up here and kill fucking the Minotaurs up there instead. But no. Ah, this is why I should do L1X, not the other one. Because of this shit. Oh, he's gone. He's gone. This fucker. Come on, grab him. Grab him, god damn it! Yeah, the one time God of War starting to get really on my fucking nerves. Oh, it can happen. It can happen alright. Now, if I want to save some stuff, if I could, that would have been nice. Let him do his charge. Okay. That helps out a ton. I mean, if I can save, you know, that... Never fucking mind! I was gonna say, if I can save that chest for, like, a health chest or something, I can just do that instead. Because I keep getting fucking hit by just nothingness. Big, giant nothing burgers. Because that's this game for you sometimes. You just get hit by nothing. And then you die, and you're like, what the fuck? That's not fair at all. Nope. Is there anything fair in this game? Nope. Okay, he's gone. Easy. Really, game? Come on. Next. I knew you were there. Okay, I guess he's just going to appear here instead. At least this one's going to show up. Whatever. Yes. Nice. I was going to say, can I please grab my friend? Alright, whatever. The hell with it. This worked last time, so fuck him. Works now. Ugh. No, god damn it. That's what that's what pisses me off about these assholes. It's like, I don't know why sometimes you just cannot grab them. Or why you can't knock them in the air. It's not a constant thing. And then there's you. Just little old you. And if you come up here, be careful. Because they're already basically shooting at that point. And now I'm going to die again. If I'm not super careful. I wish I could have done that, but nope. Well, he's gone anyway, there. Ugh, fuck me. And, of course, dude. What the fuck am I doing? Why am I... This sucks. This sucks so much ass. It would be so much easier if I could just fight the next wave and not have to fight these fucking dorks all the time. Dude! You didn't even do a fucking thing to me. You just... Ugh. Well, that's what they do best. You know what, at this point, yeah, let's just do that on the next group of guys. Well, the thing is that there's 2 Minotaurs. One of them's not going to get knocked in the air, and you damn well know it. So it's like, why bother? You know, it's just not going to happen. Because fucking that dildo is just going to charge. I could do this, though. Okay, nice. Yeah, I think the square triangle move, because at least I get a hit confirm. And I believe that if you were to press square before triangle, I think it actually makes triangle go faster. I've always thought that, but I'm not really... I don't know, it's just a psychological thing, I guess. More so. I would say I could just waste all of this, like all the magic, just waste them, come back, grab the chest. Probably wouldn't be smarter. Now I think about it. But the chance that I could just die is a good enough reason to just say fuck it. And instead, grab health so I could just not die. Like, I know that magic would protect me a lot more, but there's a chance that I could, you know, do something silly with it. I could easily fuck myself out of it. That's what I'm getting at. Nice. Now I gotta deal with these ass wipes. Okay. Although, to be fair, I can make this a lot easier on me. In a couple of ways. First of all, this way. Being one. Throwing enemies at them and stuff. We almost had it. Alright. Fine. I mean, there's just a chest right there. I might as well take it. Which, I mean, it's supposed to be there, you know, in case you fuck up and you need the health bad. Which, to hell with it. Let's just simply not get hit. Alright. Timing is key. If you have an idea that there won't be anything above you, and you either know for sure or just have a good idea of it, then you can take it. Because one accidental hit will send you flying back down. And we don't need that shit in here. No, no, no. I think it's made out of like a femur bone or something. Something big to carry that. That's crazy. Probably a Titan. I don't think these guys respawn, but they probably do. That's what they've been doing. It's pissing me off. Yeah, like if you can see like 2 spikes ahead, like right now, you know, you could probably take that chance. This one's, yeah, that was bound to happen. Alright, well, I'm going back and getting healed. Let's fuck it. Okay, so maybe for at least pull number 2, you probably shouldn't just jump willy-nilly like I did there. I don't feel like it's really willy-nilly, just more so like I easily kind of fucked myself. I feel like it's a lot easier to do that here instead. Well, going back down. Because a fucking course, you have to have like 3 right near each other all the time. I don't get what's the point of this, though? I know it's Hades, but what's the point of this? This contraption? To keep you from climbing out? I mean, sure, but if it's still climbable... No, I mean, it moves so fast. And it's a video game, so... Kratos being able to climb on practically nothing does kind of make sense. And there's obviously like things he can climb on, but he's not realistically climbing it as somebody realistically would do. Realistically. I know that Kratos is built different, but still. He's practically Spider-Man when it comes to these games. But can this effectively stop somebody from climbing it, though? I mean, are you fucking kidding? Fuck you, David Jaffe, you asshole. You're a low count now. Fuck off. That's weird to say that. No, dude, come on. Oh, okay. I was going to say, if you're going to take me all the way back down, I'm going to piss. And then these dumb fucks decide to be super fucking tanky. The thing is, there's always a path. That's the key. There's always going to be a path in this sumbitch. It just... Are you lucky enough to get to it, I guess? Not really luck, but just more so like... There is always a way out. Somewhere. Like right here, like I'm probably going to have to just run back and wait. At least these two to go by, maybe. The annoying thing is you get like barely any time to reset if you happen to fuck up. That's the thing with it. It's like once you fuck up, like right here, I could be fucked easily. Yeah. Dude, that's fucking stupid, dude. Come on. Yep, folks, even somebody like me who plays God mode still fudges this place up real bad. It's not like I have the pattern completely down. Because there is like a slight pattern to some of them. So. Ooh. Now these blades don't go that fast. It's what I was getting at earlier. They don't really go that fast. So they really wouldn't chop somebody in half. They probably would hurt, but they're not fast enough to really like do anything. Unless somebody's just... Well, the contraption itself is probably just going to go regardless. If something's in the way. You know what I mean? Like if somebody's hanging onto the rocks, this thing could easily probably cut right through you. Regardless of the speed. Yeah, see, I was going to jump there, but I didn't. Yeah, fuck you, David Jaffe. Bastard. I don't know. I'm thinking too hard into this crap. It's just a video game at the end of the day. Who cares? Oops. Went the wrong way again. Oh, yeah, I know I get a chest out of it, but it's not much of a oh, fuck. I just realized what I have to do now. Ugh. And there's not much protection against it either. I'm kind of stuck doing this shit. Alright, well. I guess it begins. I'm saving that rage mode, though. That's for damn sure. I'm not that crazy. God damn. Okay, that's done with. This I can finish. Like I need either, but I could probably use Medusa anytime soon. And I'll end up using Zeus, Saphira, and Ares fight anyway, probably, most likely. Which reminds me, Ares fight, ugh. I think there's a way you can knock these assholes off. And I think they're also actually a lot easier to kill than the regular satyrs. Funny enough. Kratos, I'm gonna yell, dude. I'm gonna yell, dude. Okay, so sometimes they do, well, they do tend to give you magic back a little bit. This part, it does suck. It's not really stupidly hard, though, but it does suck. I will be honest. This is not really that fun doing this one. We got one kill, though. I feel like what you need to do properly is do some damage on them and then do Poseidon. And if you're quick enough, you can grab more magic and then just continue it again. But you gotta be quick enough for that. What the fuck was that for? And also corner these these dicks, too. Make sure you get them stun locked. And yeah, if it doesn't kill, then just go for blade kills. That way you don't have to waste all your magic just completely. That's why I'm saying, like, you want to do, you want to do some extra damage before you do Poseidon's shit, just because. Save yourself the trouble. And that way you can have a little bit more magic around, just in case you end up actually getting it again. And see right there, like, I could have used Poseidon specifically to, you know, fuck him up, but I didn't. Because he was basically already dead, or close to being dead. And now I'm going to use it. Never mind. I was going to use it. And don't worry about magic, he'll get it back. Alright, so whoever got hit with Poseidon now will die. And then I'll just hopefully get enough magic and then Poseidon back up, so. At least that's the plan, that's the idea. These guys don't do a lot of damage, but they do a lot of multi-hits. That's what I think makes them more infuriating than anything. Already fucked up, it's fine. There. And that's it. That part used to give me so much grief back then, but nowadays, could be worse. I think we got pretty much everything I want upgraded anyway. Yeah. I mean, fine. I guess I'll upgrade Artemis Blade. Why not? Nothing else to touch. I've always wondered what it would be like having these weapons get, like, because the only thing that ever gets up to level 5 is your blades. Like, it always amazed me how it goes from, like, whatever original color to, like, yellow, you know, all that stuff. Like, I want to see yellow Poseidon's Rage. Might be asking for a lot, though, to be fair. Yeah, I gotta be careful there, because I could get knocked off. I have just enough for one more Rage, if need be. Probably not, because we're at the end, so just don't fall off. Should be easy enough. Alright. You know what's insane, though? Well, I'll talk about it later, but I gave this game like a 3 out of 10 on the difficulty scale, and so did Kingdom Hearts. I don't know, because like God of War 1's really not that hard. It really is not that hard. Like a 3 out of 10 on difficulty basically means that there is a hint of challenge in it. There is challenge somewhere. Just not everywhere, you know. You can get through most of the game through either pure attrition or just like cheesing something or whatever. And even nowadays, like, the clones are not even remotely nearly as hard as they used to be. So that knocks down God of War by like a huge peg. When you kind of understand how to do the clone fight, it makes things much better. Only problem is, can I handle it? Can I keep up with it? I don't know. Well, we got 30 minutes to find out. Oh, don't worry. If it goes on to 7 or 8, oh, who cares? But look at that. This basically proves that, yes, this game can be beaten quite fast. No need to save yet because, well, we'll do that. What if the game crashes? It's my PS3. It probably will. Good point. Good fucking point. Okay. Now, for the fun stuff. Don't use Rage. Keep it. Keep it. But you can use Poseidon's Rage. Yeah, okay. I mean, I wasn't going to, but then they happened to get like a free hit on me, and I'm like, you know what? Why not? Fuck them. They don't deserve that. And these enemies should be basically their same level as they were before. Which is nice. Along with these assholes, too. Although, to be fair, I can just do this. Because we should be getting magic back anyway. I just can be careful of my, you know, my left and right stick there. I keep touching. Like that. What's funny is like my left stick, like you can barely even hear it click. Alright, hang on. I'm not dealing with these guys, at least. And apparently she wants to get in the way, so that's fine. And did I just get knocked out of Poseidon's Rage? That's not a real thing. What the fuck? That can't be real. That shouldn't be real. These dicks, you know what to do against them. Not that, but you know what I mean. Again. Well, that time I fell off. That's why. I was standing on a higher platform, then I fell down a little bit, so the game ate it. I'm going to magic up. We're going to waste these fools. Should be Minotaurs next. There we go. Okay, well, at least I got both. I was kind of scared I wouldn't. This part's relatively pretty easy to get through. Nothing too bad. Thankfully. There. Oh, come on, die. And as far as I know, we've done everything in this room, so I'm just going to hold up. Look at that. If you hold up, it just goes straight. That's insane. That's crazy. Alright, last bit of the game. Ares fight time. We've been here before. We'll do it again. Like we do every time. Just hopefully I don't fuck this up. But this will be extremely boring for the first part. Gonna warn you guys right now. It will be immensely fucking boring. It will probably take me a few tries. But it's not impossible, so. The problem is, I don't want to waste magic too much. I want to have enough magic for the next part. And the thing is, with Ares fight, you don't really... I mean, you do get magic back. You get enough back throughout the fight, yes, but I want to be careful with it. I want to manage and I want to be able to manage my magic a little bit more. Not be super lenient with it, so... Oh, fucking hell. Quite the irritating little game sometimes, isn't it? Hang on, I'm gonna go check hardcore real quick. Just cuz. Gonna make sure. Anything special? Great. So I saw a thing yesterday about Review Bra. Did like a review of the Taco Bell pie. And then right after he made an apology video addressing the controversy, as he says. And obviously, you know, it was a joke. The joke being that, well, he like tilted the pie upside down or whatever and made it bad or something like that. He was just being silly, you know. It's Review Brawl, that's what he does. And then I get on fucking hardcore and I see Dolan Dark talking about it, and it's like, this situation just got bad, and it's like, ugh. Like I know that itself is also a joke, but it's just so like there's slop and then there's just like I know he makes fun of slop content a lot, but like come on, man, this really that's such a fucking like there's a lot of nothing burger slop shit. But that's some real fucking nothing burger slop shit. If I had to be honest. Alright, you know what? Just because I'm gonna light him up. Fuck it. So I think at the beginning you can just get away with like a few. But see, can't do much. Gotta be careful with that. If I do not have full magic by the time we get to the clone fight, I will probably just reset. Because this shit's dangerous. I cannot do clone fight without full magic. Ares could give me full magic, or he can completely fuck me over with it, so I may have gone a little too hard. Who knows? Depends on what he decides to do, I guess. Which is the same damn thing over and over again. So that's good to know. That he cares so deeply about doing the same boring shit. Besides, I have to keep some around for Zeus. Yeah, we might have to reset this. I might have made an oopsie. Okay, you know what? Yeah, we'll reset this. Alright. I'm sorry, I know, but this is one of those things where I can't afford to do that. And I hope I don't have to watch the fucking cutscene again. I don't think so. Nope, good, okay. Like, I'll probably just whip out a Hades. Just for the beginning. Just to get a few bit of damage going. Because I don't want to waste so much fucking time fighting his ass. Yeah, see how much little magic you get back out of that? Well, that's not got a lot more, but you get the point. Okay, we got full magic back again. I'm not using any more unless it's Zeus. Unless it's specifically Zeus Fury, I'm not doing it anymore at this point. Sounds pretty good, though. The thing is, like, I don't trust myself. That's why. I do not trust myself with it. With magic. I feel like it's just stupidly extremely dangerous to do that. And if I accidentally use rage, well, same thing. We're resetting. By the way, hold your block for a long time there. Don't let go of it just because you think he's done. He's not. He never is. Second part of that attack can be blocked. There you go. Yes, you will get magic and health back throughout the fight, but it's just... It's weird sometimes. I feel like it's just pure random. Like, there's no interval for it. Repent. You've already lost, Spartan. I wish that would just do more damage over time, you know? Like, you would just hit him a few times. You know what? At this point, we probably could get away with another Hades. But, I don't know. I'm scared. Like I said, this will probably be the most boring thing on this stream. It's just pure chipping away shit again. I still remember like the God of War marathon from back in the day. Jeez. I think I was all excited when I got through this shit. I'm like, oh, thank God. I fucked up. It's okay. We still got him, though. Yeah, weirdly enough, for some reason, Poseidon's Rage just does, like, no damage to him. Oh, now you're doing that. I'd rather you be doing that the entire time, but you're not. I prefer that combo, though, too. Especially to the other one. And yes, I'm trying to trigger him to do that. Not because like it's really beneficial, but just because I don't want him blocking all the time. Yeah, you can tell, like, I have fought many a battle with Ares. I have fought many a battle with Ares. I think you probably only get you probably only get like green and blue orbs just because you get hit or use magic. I think. Nope. It seemed like it popped up more often whenever you needed it. That's why I always assumed. It probably just assumed as well. Like I probably needed more. Who knows? I don't know what I'm talking about here. Yeah, go for parries. Go for square parries specifically. And if you can get just An inch off one. Because you can double parry this. Like, you can do both. Oh, my fucking foot has to itch now. Yeah, of course. I move away for like a split second. This is what happens when you do that. Come on, do your thing. Hate when he does that, though. Because then it's like, I have to use a Zeus, and then I have to chase him down. Right after. I was going to say, I should hopefully get my magic back from that. Now I'm just watching the health bar. Not that I need to. Okay. Alright, just hold block. Well, the good news is, if I can get past this, then, well, we'll get past the clones and be on our merry way to finishing off Zeus for good. Oh, good, thank God. Now it's just a matter of not fucking up the QTEs, too. Nice. Alright, it begins. It begins, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, the real, true threat of this entire playthrough now begins. The first part of it is over. We still got 2 more to go. Jesus Christ. Ugh. Oh, and then we got Olympus to do as well. Yeah, but it's just a hop skip around. It's not a big deal. Not a big deal. It's gonna be a long week, isn't it? Bioshock 2's next, Bayonetta's next, and then Pikmin 2, and then Ninja Gaiden, and then Bioshock Infinite, Luigi's Mansion, Resident Evil 4, and fucking with Lollipop Chainsaw. The fact that I'm even here doing this right now is impressive enough as is. I mean, well, God of War 1, no. But, I mean, the fact that I'm able to do all of those games again is impressive. If I'm able to beat Ninja Gaiden, I think we'll be fine. I mean, I could probably beat it. Like, Very Hard and Master Ninja Mode are not that much different, so all the pain and suffering I've learned from Very Hard should still carry over from that shit. It's kind of like, you know, Transformers Devastation with Prime and all that. I think for the first fight, I forget how I do this. Do I use magic now or do I not? Because I feel like if you use too much magic now, you just kind of fuck it all up because enemies have... It's weird. That's the thing with this. It's really fucking weird. This beginning area. So I think I do just go ahead and just start spamming the hell out of things. Because why not? But you want to get too crazy with it. Okay, they're not going to die. Okay. I thought they were dead. Like, I thought we were done for a second there, but nope. And you want to make sure that you end off on getting another Hades if you can. Nope, never mind. And they're dead. I fucked up. Okay. Yeah, the timing on this one's just really weird. Now, I don't know if, like, that's the thing, though. Is like, I don't know if I should save magic at first or not. Does it matter if I use it or not, right? That's my first problem. And annoyingly enough, these fuckers... as you can tell, are really annoying to deal with. There. That should hopefully be enough for that. And yeah, there's no way in hell I was going to get more magic back between then. So, Hades is still going. Now would be the time to use it again. And if I can get one more Poseidon while in rage... I didn't. I was close. And now I might be fucked for good, though. That's the problem. That's what I'm worried about the most. Because we still have the, Artemis blade bastards. Trying to see if I can get something, anything going. Alright, that's it. Oh, you have to hold it. Forgot about that. See, that's the thing, though, is like I don't remember the direct order of things. Like, do I do magic here, there? When do I use Hades? Why is it not coming out? You know, that kind of thing. Like, it just... That's what makes this part fucking so tough for me. Is trying to remember exactly, you know, all that fun crap. And then for some reason, just sometimes they just do not get launched. They do not die. It's fucking annoying. Well, at least you can do this. Like, them getting attacked is not really a... I know it sounds weird. It's not really a bad thing, because at least I can get rage back from it. Well, you know what? Maybe I was wrong the whole time. Maybe it's a lot easier than I thought it was. Or maybe I do rage first. That's probably what I do. I probably just do rage first. And then I just use the leftover magic for whatever. Now I spam that. We might get lucky enough for another one. A fucking course not! Why do you have to tell me that every fucking time? I know. I still fucked it up. So Fred, it's, you hold it. Yeah, I think that's probably a better suited move for this type of shit. And if you can get parries, then good. Parries on Ares. Except Ares is not in here right now. He's not in here right now with us. Oh yeah, you drain health. I forgot about that. Forgot that's how you get it to go. And now we do this a lot. There, done. Alright, see, that's the thing though. It's like, it's all about, like, managing a little bit. And then it looks like, now I kind of know it a little bit more that, you know, I'm gonna forget. We're gonna do God of War Marathon sometime in the distant future, probably. And I'm gonna completely forget that, oh yeah, triangle, square, you know, that square, triangle, square move. Triangle, triangle, square, you get it. That move's pretty good. I should use that more often than just completely forget to do it. Because back then, the problem was these guys would never flinch. That's what made it hard. Like, no matter what the attack was I would do, they would never flinch. So I just thought, like, oh, well, nothing works. Except for the times that where they would flinch. They do flinch. It's just like, it's so specific, I guess. And now I know a little bit more. We learn new things every day. Now, time for one of the worst fights in the game. The big giant sword fight. Luckily, we have a checkpoint. God, I was so happy when I got here as a kid. I was like, oh, thank fucking God, because that God mode shit sucks. Those clones, that clone shit sucked. And judging by the way I was doing that, I'm sure I probably figured out a way of doing it. Thank God for infinite magic and rage mode, though. Alright, so wait for him to do that. And if you can, hit him enough times so you can get this too, which gives you a ton of stuff back. Don't use triangle. Just use squares. This part, just run around, wait for the things to pop up, and then just, well, yeah. Be careful though, he's got a fireball move. That's why, and look at all that! Isn't that just something else? You do all that work just to fucking take down Ares' health, and he just hits you with one attack. And completely the other thing too is it's completely random and almost unreactable. Almost. I didn't say it was, I said it was almost. And for some fucking reason, when I go to block, I can't roll while blocking, I guess. Of course not. Yeah, primarily you want to wait for him to laugh at you or whatever he's doing. Roaring at you. Let him do his little thing. His little funny trick. Okay, he's gonna run up. Go for the fireball. Do that. That's one way you can kind of predict fireball, though. That's one usual way that I tend to predict it. And when you start getting like some attacks on him, that's when he tries to mash you out. So look for those occasions. Get a little bit more. And wait it out. This part sucks, but I don't know. Let him charge at me and let him try to go for fireball. I just think it's fucking stupid, though. The fireball move, I mean. It is so asinine. And you can't attack him here, but you gotta be careful because that counts as a slam. And I just lost all my fucking health I just gained. Great. And it's back to fucking... You fucking cunt. Alright, so basically, yeah, when he does do that pillar thing, he's probably most likely going to go for the stupid fucking raging fire shit. So, it's a good time as any just to kind of just avoid it. But that's the thing, though. He doesn't always do it, either. That's what's annoying about it. That's what I find incredibly stupid about it. You can't really predict what he's going to technically do. Best you can do is just avoid and then hope that it was the fire move. He just does it twice anyway in a row. He does it 3 times in a row. It is the most unreactable thing ever. It's all just basically pure prediction at that point. Like, oh, is he going to do it? Is he going to do the stupid fucking unblockable move? That he just happens to have on his kit? Because why the fuck not would he? Again. Yeah, this shit sucks. What do you want me to say? It just sucks. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot that if he wins some... That's a thing he can do. And that's a thing he can do too, which he hardly ever does, but that's the thing he can do. He can do just about anything to fuck with you. It's really annoying. Of course. And even if you try to block that, good luck. Because according to the game, you're not blocking all of it. Because why would you? Ares, I've beaten you plenty of times. I've beaten God Hand, for God's sakes. Like, give it up. Give up the puss, my dude. Yeah, you just kind of have to just predict that he's going to do it. That's all you can do. It sucks. That's the kind of asshole he is. Hope he goes for that. Okay, well, I think we... If I can keep up that pattern, then we've got it. That's the problem, though. Just trying to keep up that fucking pattern of his. And don't do... Like I said, don't do triangle moves. They don't really... That spinning... Don't even do the special L1 moves, either. Nope. Wrong time to... Yeah, see, it's wrong time to attack. And I get punished for it. You want to wait for him to do that yell, essentially. It's so asinine. Either way, no matter how you slice it, this fight's completely fucking dumb. Course. A fucking course. That's my fault because I'm not trying to... I need to bait him into it. And I'm not doing that. That's my problem. I need to get him to run up and then do something. That's the first trick to this. Let him teleport, hit him a few times. You knock him down like this. Get little bits of damage on him. Jump cancel a few things if need be. Don't get too cocky. Don't get too greedy. Just run. Let him do a move. Let him yell. Go in for it. There you go. See how easy this could be if I just played it right? Now I'm getting greedy, though. I'm definitely going to get greedy. I see that damage. I'm going to get greedy. I mean, I can get away with it. Like, you know, it can't happen. Step back. Okay. Well, he's a fucking idiot then. He could have clearly wasted all of my health right then and there if he so chose. All he had to do was fireball. That's it. That's all that dumb motherfucker had to do. All he had to do was do that fucking fireball attack, and he would have had it. He would have had it. How many times, Ares? How many fucking times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man? How many times must I play God of War God Mode before you're fucking satisfied with me? How many more times must I beat God Mode before the gods just say, you know what? You really are hardcore and you really are cool. Before you find out it's been Spartan the entire time. Fuck! Oh, if it was, I would just quit the entire... I would quit every... I would just say, you know what? No, I wouldn't even quit. I would just... I would just say, fuck it, take it as an L and just go on to the next game. Be like, look, I've beaten God Mode. I've done it on stream. Like, this is my second or third time now. I'm going to look that up. This is guaranteed at least probably close to my second time or so. Fully on stream beating it. Because I don't remember beating it that second. The other time I did it. I might have just stopped that day. Well, now that we're here, let's just talk about it. We basically beat the game. Who cares? Originally, I gave it a 3 out of 10. Do I still agree with that? In terms of, like, other games? No, yes. Okay, if I had to give it a different score, a 4. I think a 4 out of 10 difficulty is fine. Wow, I was a real asshole with this one, wasn't I? The only real challenge I feel like one would get in this is a final boss fight with Ares. Unless you lack a good amount of skill overall, well, that's a douche thing to say, this game shouldn't be too hard to beat. With a decent amount of cheeses you can do throughout most of it, it wouldn't be too mind-numbing to defeat. I spelled "too" wrong. That being said, I had fun, but boy, am I glad to have proof I can beat this game on God Mode. I find it funny, like, even back then, all the way back in 8 years ago, I was like, yeah, now I have proof. Now you guys know. And it's never enough. It's never enough proof. Never is. Nothing I do will ever be good enough, and that's how it's going to end. That's how it's going to be for the rest of my goddamn life. But the good news is, it doesn't matter. I did it. I'm curious. Well, I streamed it, so I could probably find it that way. I could probably find it that way. I don't stream that often. So it'd be a lot further back. Let's go back to like about... Oh, I did a Holocure stream? I don't remember that. I even did a... Oh, here we go. Here's 2019. Shit. I came back and I did Postal. I did all of Postal on Postal difficulty. That was one of the first things I came back and did. No, Crash. The fuck? I did a Crashathon? No, I was going to, and then I stopped. Then I did a test stream for Ninja Gaiden. Here it is. God of War 1 God Mode just for fun. Oh, I didn't even beat it. Oh. Well, damn. Wait, what happened to the whole, Was it in a playlist? Did I make a playlist for it? Oh, fuck, I don't know. There's so many goddamn playlists I have. I don't know anymore, dude. Like, I would have to go back completely, really fucking far. Because the original one... That's the original God of War Marathon. They do these things out of order anyway. It sucks. Like, if you update a playlist, it just all of a sudden just makes it the newest thing. So... That's what sucks. We're here yet again. But yeah, in terms of God of War Marathon, which was titled... God of War Marathon. Can I read it? Can I read the title? Why can't I fucking see the damn thing? Why do they make it so fucking hard? Alright, yeah. God of War Marathon, The Search for My Real Dad. But there was one that I did where it's like, it was going to be The Search again or something like that. I don't know. I don't remember exactly. But either way, that was like the original one. So, I did Ninja Gaiden 3 Razor's Edge before I left YouTube? That's not possible. That's not possible. August 5th, 2018. Holy fucking shit. And yeah, I did pretty much all the God of Wars at the time. Ascension, Ghost of Sparta, God of War 3, God of War 2, of Chains, God of War 2, God of War 1. What are we now playing? Oh. It took me eight and a half hours to beat God of War 1 originally when I first did this stream. We're now 6.5 hours in. That's nuts. That's fucking nuts. But like I said, I'm done with this shit. Leave me alone. Why won't God of War leave me alone? Well, that's what I get for, being the guy to do it. So, I think it said I beat God mode, didn't it? I think so. There's really no way to tell that I remember. I mean, well, the only way to tell is the Ares shit. So, like, the game doesn't even tell you it's on God mode, which sucks. Like, I can skip a little bit ahead. But I don't know if it's gonna... I don't think it will. I'll have to check that at some other point. But it's done. I don't know what else to tell you guys. It's done. I mean, there's nothing else to say, right? I beat God of War. Next up in this little marathon I'm doing, if I can bring it back up again, is BioShock 2 hard difficulty. Well, BioShock 2 remastered. Doesn't matter either way. I'll probably title it something along those lines. BioShock 2 remastered hard difficulty, no Vita chambers. That one should not take me too long to finish. Probably maybe close to the same amount as God of War did. And I might come back to do that one later tonight. Might be a two-parter. Maybe I might start around 9 or 10. Maybe. Well, we'll see. After that, will be Bayonetta and then Pikmin 2. And then we're going to get into the more shitty games. Two of the more shit throwers, that's for sure. So that'll be interesting. But, yeah. That's it, man. I like God of War 1, but I'm getting tired of just... Ugh. I've done these all the fucking time. I've done all the guides for them except for God of War 4 and 5. I've already done a stream of God of War 4. So that's good enough. Well, is it ever? Is it ever good enough? No. The other thing, too, is Evil West. Am I going to probably record a video of that today? Who knows? I should probably go get dinner, if anything. So, yeah. Potential BioShock 2 stream tonight. Potentially. There's a good chance it's going to happen. But maybe things might not happen. So about 9 and 10, somewhere around there. Might do that. That's about like another 4 or 5 hours from now. With that being said, that's it for God of War. It's funny. I'm so tired of doing it, but I hate to see it go. It's like, that was good. That was a good stream. 6.5 hours. That's not bad. That's really not bad. It's like, oh, that was nice. Now it's done. Now it's like, okay. And then if you guys are wondering, like, Gen 2 is where the rest of the God of Wars are at, along with the rest of the Transformers. Yeah, you want to talk about repetition? Oh, you're going to love Gen 2. Oh, you're going to love it. Also, I'm curious. Did they ever fully model Kratos here? Or did they just model half of him and just as like a joke? That's what I would have done. I would have just made like half of his body. Just as a complete joke. Anyway, that's it for this. I hope you all enjoyed. I'll see you all for the next one. And as always, take care, everybody.